chat's going to be, and I think Steven's not showing up today because so either talk some more and wait for Pat, or we can start the game. And I mean, as far as I'm aware, Nori's just either continuing his tattooing, which is probably what we should do with that time. No, he finished his tattoo, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yep,
it
he's
did.
supposed to mention about others, but I don't think it's for now. But I might be wrong. Pat out of nowhere comes up with plans that no one's
With
expecting.
Yeah, I mean, with no oversight or mentioning it to anyone.
Yeah, there's that. But I was gonna say, like, I mean, to be fair, you guys are in the limbo state of you guys are deciding on things. I mean, the whip
We're
is
still
hook is
technically
real,
trying to
but
get the information so we can
Oh,
decide on
let's
things.
just wait here
I
for a
mean-
month for the Baldman.
Yeah, I wouldn't say, David, that we are on the waiting stage. It's more that we're in the exploring stage.
yeah, you guys are all in your college years. You're exploring. I get it. Make a decision.
Well,
Man.
You
first
guys,
decision is trying to get information so we can actually make one.
let's start with that.
Okay,
We could also
I mean,
start with we're going to deliver the blade, but I guess that one doesn't really has a.
I mean, if you guys want to deliver
Time
the
frame.
blade, we can do that too.
I mean,
That's
those
what
are
I'm saying,
the
it's-
things we have to do. So yeah.
It's up to you
Yeah.
guys to do stuff.
we can just decide to go deliver the blade now, or like we come back later because, like, we're going
Wait,
to be
this
around
works because Pat
Arkadia.
cannot enter.
He can. We've talked about this. He can cast a spell a day, and that's
Actually,
enough.
when we ask him in character, I don't think he ever told us that.
He did. We asked if
I
he
would need
could
to
do
go check. I'm
magic,
pretty sure
and he
Nori.
said kinda.
I think we then entered the discussion of whether or not I think like a something would count as a spell because I don't think it's spell. Like I feel like we didn't get an actual answer in the end. But yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think we should probably go from the scene where Valoon stormed off the ship or stormed into. Do you storm off the ship or into like the bottom part of the ship? Kieran,
Hmm?
I was talking
Oh.
to you.
Yeah, I didn't
I
hear.
was talking. Yeah, because Valoon storm off of the ship or stormed onto the ship?
Probably onto the ship.
Okay. So I guess we just rested after. I was just checking if we should continue from that scene specifically.
I
But
think we can start by. Sorry, go on.
if you then storm off of the ship, then we don't have to pursue you. So that's one less thing we have to do.
I'd say we can start by being the morning we can go deliver the blade. Because if we actually succeed on the gather information, then we'll have to discuss things, so we better off finish the other business.
Very well. Since we just need to do that, we can do that while Pat isn't here. Onwards to the Institute.
Yep.
Does anyone have any better plan?
Nope.
No.
Very well. Onwards.
Yeah.
All right. So
Time to
you guys
pay
are on your
monies
boat.
to get there.
Where do you go?
It's to rent
mean,
the same old room.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially.
So I'll
You
pay
want-
the 5 gold to the guy again.
Yeah. This teenager is just like, you guys just. I keep seeing you buy keys, but I don't see you sleep here.
I mean, yes, I just want the portal. I say as I get the key and start going to the portal.
All right. All right. So you guys go through the gate. There's a.
What race is it now?
There's a buff cat man there.
Man. Such variety.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait for the day we go like, there's no one here except this one statue. Weird. As we go past by the gargoyle they hired to secure the place.
Pedro and his Ivy from Deadlock fetish. All right.
Who?
The gargoyle, right? I don't know.
Isn't it like a imp? It doesn't matter.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
But yeah.
I've seen people memeing about that because people are like, all these females in these other games, and you sick fucks want to fuck the statue.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've heard weirder. There's literally the doll from Bloodborne, so.
I found some of the art funny if I can find the fan art. Yeah, like this. I find this funny.
I'll see that later.
Okay, so it is that guy. I guess it can be a gargoyle, just imagine them usually bigger.
It's
But
a
I guess there's technically no size restriction to them.
wait. What do you?
Man,
Did I hear Pedro right? Did I hear him go? I guess she could be a girl, but they could be bigger. Is that what I heard?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's what
I
he
mean,
said.
I never
You
said
did
That's what
you
you
mentioned
said.
the girl part. I'm saying I'm used to them I guess it can be a gargoyle. I'm used to them being bigger. Like the gargoyle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's not what we
Jesus
heard.
Christ! Yeah, we heard you
That's
say.
not what
I
you
guess
said.
it could be a girl, but I'm used to them being bigger. I'm just like Jesus, Pedro.
I'm sorry, you
No,
did
I'm
say
just
girl,
talking that I'm
Pedro.
used to I'm used to gargoyles being, bigger than the normal human. I'm pretty sure that guy is a small, or that girl.
I
Whichever the fuck it
understand. It's
is,
just
because
the
I think it
point
was cheaper.
is, you didn't say gargoyle, unfortunately,
Yeah.
Pedro. So I was here, and I'm like, I'm not looking at the image, so this sounds even worse for me. What the fuck are you talking about? Our conversations without visual aid for the memes are way worse, I have to tell you.
Well,
Man, what happened to all my funny? It's being drowned out by horny. All I typed in was IV deadlock. Anyways, I'm just saying. So it's advanced. It's getting worse. Anyways, so where do you guys go from inside the
so we know
magic
it's
tree?
on the base of the tree, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going there.
You dear.
I guess just in case this matters, who's keeping the blade safe, or who's carrying the blade in the box?
Carrying it, I guess. The box.
Fair, I don't think people are going to steal from you.
The only person who can fucking touch that thing without almost immediately dying or suffering, like, doesn't give a
No,
shit about
that's
the
not the
sword.
black blade.
Oh, that sword? Okay.
Yes. We're talking about the one I'm bringing to the Institute, because last time I was
Yeah, I
here, I was
think I'm not
dropped off
taking that
food.
either.
I'm not giving anyone my cursed sword, it's mine. And I'll die for it.
No, here's the thing, Joe. If you ever fight an enemy and he says, give me the sword, do it. It's free damage.
No, it's mine.
You can take it out.
The fight should just be every turn they hand each other the blade as they go,
hot
ow.
potato. Hot potato with the sword.
It just the both of us just got hit by a curse that erases our object permanence. Oh, a sword, neat. Ah,
Oh, that would actually be evil as fuck.
so will to also remember what the sword does.
No, yeah, it's literally 2 saves. But yeah,
Alright.
so yeah, we're going to the base to try and find exactly where the gate is and use it.
As you approach, you see a female mage. Per Hanzo's recommendations, the girls are big enough.
Good,
He
good.
does, in fact, have the shoulder boulders.
To
Yeah.
be fair, considering Anzo's height, it's not that hard to find a girl bigger than him.
That's not what we're talking.
I mean, to be fair. Anyways, how tall is Hanzo? I
5'1".
mean, yeah, she's taller than you too.
That's what I say. It's not hard to find someone bigger than Anzo.
So she's
Man,
between
shorter than me. Crazy.
she's between Hanzo and Zarga, is what I was going to say in height.
Oh,
I said me, Joe. I was like, oh, that's new. Someone shorter than me. It's not a gnome or a handful.
Yeah, I tend to set
Sorry, go
like
ahead.
a lot of like female people of the human species in my games between like 5'4" to like 5'8" or something. So yeah, it's a shame that some of them are taller than you, Joe, huh?
Some, yeah, some. Fuck me. I'm like you need to remember how tall I actually am, dude. It's what you said.
I understand, Joe. The trees are shorter in Portugal. It's not your fault.
I mean, they are now. They're all burning.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, anyways, this woman has long black hair that's covering part of her face, and she's got what can kindly be referred to as like a BDSM outfit, honestly. But you know, it's anime, baby. The fact that she's wearing like metal armor and it covers the following sections: neck, shoulder, it really doesn't mean anything.
Fair.
So, honestly, the thing that's probably covering her the most is she's got a big black like cloak. As everybody that's ever played D&D knows, cloak is a fantastic slot to have.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say hat, to be completely honest.
No, she doesn't have a hat.
She traded for the BDSM suit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's not
she,
a wizard.
So yeah, she looks fucking weird, honestly, from like a realistic standpoint, but also from a D&D standpoint, she looks like a fucking drow, except she's a human.
Is she just standing there, or is she like
Yeah,
fucking
she's just standing
walking at
there.
us? Okay, I
No,
was like,
she's just standing there, you know, guarding, one might say.
Is that the actual place, so is it reasonable to think that she's, let's say, the guard, or at least the reception?
Yeah,
I mean,
you can give me perception, by the way,
probably,
if you want more information beyond just, you know, simple appearance.
Sure, let me get the one out of the bag
I didn't
already.
open my goddamn thing.
No, it was actually a 9.
I guess I'll go up to her and ask her if
That's
she's
my-
guarding the gate.
Dang old perception.
Yeah.
Opening strong with no threes.
Wait,
Oh,
no.
is Whippet coming too?
I assumed.
Okay, the whole
What is
gang's
the-
here.
We're heading here for getting the Black Blade back, yeah?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
returning?
Or
Okay, yeah.
selling if it's not originally theirs, but yeah.
Sure.
Valoon, you see that she has a honestly, I would describe it as like a fucking rifle case, but you know, you're pretty sure that's a sheath. You understand
Man,
what
your
I mean?
sword is
thinking
looking
myself,
really
she's
boxy.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
his
to myself
sword's
whether
looking-
she's a Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
She's
No,
got
no,
the
go on.
AOT sheath.
To be fair, I'm thinking to myself, is she also Black Blade, or is it better? I think every wizard from the Institute wearing black needs to be a Black Blade.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
we
They're not
you
wizards, they're maggots.
Zargic walks up to them. By the way, before you walk up to her, Zargic, did you want to like turn to Hanzo? She's not a wizard, she's a magus. Alright.
Idiot.
I mean, no, because I don't know if she's a black blade yet. I don't know if you're racist.
What's the difference?
If she's a black blade, wouldn't that make her a magus?
Yes.
Yeah, but
No,
He's in-
no, yes. The point is, I'm not assuming she's a black blade.
She could just be a magus without being a Black Blade, though.
No, I
she may also
understand.
not even, she may
My
also
point,
just be anything else.
my point is, Zargig is asking if she's even guarding the fucking gate.
Yeah, when you go up to her,
Because she
that's why
might not.
That's why I said before you go up to him, because you guys are still talking about things. But yeah.
Yeah.
You go up to her, you ask if she's guarding the gate, she goes, yes.
Oh, very well. Can I go through?
Looks at you. Do you... Oh, let me see how racist. Do you have a permit?
No, where would I
This guy
acquire
can
such a
cast
permit?
spells.
So
Yes, I can do magic, yes.
She turns to Valoon, and then she turns to the Null. Show me.
Okay, I guess, oh man. What a blank I'm having on what spells I can cast. I'll cast
Your
Large
sheet.
Person.
Yeah. Imagine
I
that.
guess that's
Right
one-
at the
yeah, that's
TSA,
one.
please demonstrate spell casting, sir. I can't remember which ones I can do.
Yeah, just put your hand
And
in your
Large
heads.
Person
Oh
it
god,
is,
there,
David.
there's gonna be a test?
You
You
don't
should have
actually
told
give your
us.
list show since you're in the car, or are you just going to do enlarge like you said?
Large Person's fine.
Alright. Her eyes glow blue as she stares at you. I mean, you're actually casting a large person, but I gotta ask, do you have any item on you that could make you enlarge?
Nope.
Alright.
Magic items on me, she will see,
You don't
my...
have to go through, it's just more the fact she's making sure you're not cheating.
I'll
Yes,
put the joke.
it's-
If the weapon evolves enough, does it give him a large person?
No, this is the fuck thing, David.
Not in his hands anymore.
is because she can probably see like I have something akin to abjuration, but I don't have any abjuration items on me.
Okay, that's fun. So yeah, she's looking at the enlarge and then she notices the other thing and she just kind of like leans back because you're weird as a psychic caster.
Because I specifically, because of one of my disciplines, I count as basically having +2 resistance, as if I had a cloak, but I don't actually have a cloak. That's just as long as I have at least 1 point on it for now.
Alright, so you guys can see her, like, you know, move her head back a little bit as her, like, eyebrow raises because she's trying to figure out the fuck you are. But she'll just be like, alright, go ahead.
I just do the thumbs up, but back to people's like, hey.
Yeah. I guess
You're doing the pose down there that I posted?
Yeah,
You can't see it, but
probably. I am almost sure that I am.
It's one from a Sonic game, but I don't think that's going to help
Man,
much on the description.
Pedro, yeah.
No,
How
like I
many
said, it was like, yeah, you
years?
probably
The
don't.
mission complete from Sonic Adventure 2
Oh.
Battle.
Fully? No, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, that's the thing. I started to say, and then I realized you probably not be aware of it.
He's
I have played surprisingly very few Sonic games.
Probably for the
also
best.
this is a popular pose for a lot of people to draw / make memes, so there's the chance. But yeah,
Probably for
don't
the
go into
best.
that life.
What, Jason?
It's probably for the best that you haven't played many Sonic games.
I mean, at
Yeah,
least
it
Adventure
started
2
well with
Battle
like
is,
the first 3, and
decent.
then it started going down hills.
I played Sonic Heroes 2, Sonic Riders for the PSP, and I played for the Dreamcast one once, and I played the Game Boy, the version 2, and I think the one that had islands on the DS, and that's it. Those are all the Sonic games I've played.
Motherfucker, you've played more Sonic games than I have. Shut up.
I
Well,
mean,
there's
we only
like
get
40 of
20 of
them.
those. That's
there's
probably
like
not even
30
that many.
Sonic games, and Joe described 5.
Oh,
but
sorry.
Still,
There's specifically one more I play that's my favorite, which is the Sonic fighting game.
There's a Sonic fighting game.
yeah, I
There
was
he
about to
is.
say, I don't remember
Let-
that one.
Metal
me
Sonic's
see.
bullshit, man.
I thought we were
I'm
going to talk about the Mario and Sonic Olympics.
Let me see. Let me hold on. I can solve this. Let me see. These are the following Sonic games I've played: Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic and Knuckles.
Better question.
The
Are we
only one I
counting
can remember off my
games
head
that
is
we've
Adventure
actually
2
beaten?
Battle.
Here's a real question. Are we only counting Sonic games we've beaten, or do we just have to have played it?
Played. I
mean,
barely played the. I
Fuck,
barely
that
played the one on Sega.
Alright.
I've
Those
probably
numbers are
played
the
one of
same
the
for
old
me.
ones just tangentially.
I take it back then. I take it back because I played like the first 20 minutes of 06 and a few others, so
It's his
I
favorite
also
game.
played.
Oh yeah, I
Sick.
played
I guess if we're
the
counting-
werewolf one.
I guess if we're counting games I've played a little bit of Sonic 06. Back in the store where you had to break your neck to look up at the fucking TV.
Hell yeah.
oh yeah,
I remember playing the weird werewolf one.
I wanted to play that
Oh yeah,
as
I
a
did
kid,
play
but I never
Unleashed.
did.
Unleashed.
I did play Unleashed, Kieran. Thank you. That
I
was
watched-
actually pretty fun. Never finished it.
Yeah,
I
never got to play
remember
that one.
not liking 06, by the way, because the demo had something where you like
Shit.
fought chaos. The chaos kept
David.
running away. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
06
can't say
was-
controversial statements like that.
What? It's true.
Yeah.
It's objectively
No,
shit.
no. I was saying you can't say I didn't like. You need to say I hate Sonic 06.
But again, from what I played, the only reason I didn't like it was like it seemed like there was like a time limit to win the boss fight, and I kept not killing it in time. And then when I did like 90% of its HP, it still just fucking oozed away, and I'm like, I don't understand. I'm getting mad. I'm like fucking 8 years old in the store.
What's even
or something.
better is like, I don't know, my favorite thing perhaps in Sonic 06 is like that Silver can just lock you in a never-ending loop by throwing you back into a coin forever.
It's no use, yeah.
Take this. Unbelievable.
Alright, so Zargik fucking double finger guns and walks through the portal backwards, right?
I will be right back.
That's what he says.
it's
and
just
then
like
he
his
just-
character.
Get on the computer.
All right.
I guess it's
Alright.
our turn. I
All
guess
right.
I'll.
So what are you guys doing?
I mean, I'll
Who's
step
now?
up. I guess seeing the situation is like I would like to go in as well as I cast Mage Hand. I don't know if this is enough.
You have like a fucking shrunken elf hand around your neck.
No.
All right. Well, I mean, this again, we're assuming that you're not actually cheating because we're saving ourselves time from having me to scour your sheets
Yes,
to
I'm
make
also
sure.
literally a sorcerer, so.
Yeah, I know. I literally. So yeah, she'll let you through.
Uh,
I guess.
Fucking
Hold on.
sake.
Wait, you're a kitsune, right?
Yes.
She checks at your ass. How many
Wow.
tails?
Oh,
How many tails you
one.
got? What? All right, keep
I
going.
wish I had more, but I need feats for other things.
All right, keep getting it. Go out of here.
yeah,
Is
get
Mage
the
Hand
hell
even
out of here.
I guess there are other illusions. I could technically make an illusion look like a Mage
Oh.
Hand, I guess.
So you
Yeah.
can't just
Yeah.
so you can't just be able to cast spells by like your race. You have to actually be able to do it through your class or something.
Okay, so the thing with your racial magic as a gnome is that you inherently understand that magic like a sorcerer does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but wouldn't that also be the same for a kitsune with tails?
Yeah, what if I just like walked up in shock and grasp and I'm like, I'm a sylph. I don't have shock and grasp, but like if I was a different fucking sylph, like meh.
I think I would. I guess I'd have to see the writing because I think.
So fucking.
I think it.
just
Yes, I think it's the same logic because it even scales a lot of charisma. So it's just innate magic.
I mean,
Yeah, but that's why I was asking.
As a GM, you just see me shrugging, giving you like the I don't know face. I mean,
I guess
you
baseline
can be the
sylphs actually
judge
get
of-
Featherfall instead.
you
I
can
mean,
be the
I
judge
guess in
of what
the end,
she's
this also
thinking when she checks you
depends-
out.
But I guess in the end, this also depends on who the fuck made the rules, quote unquote. Because the person might just made the rule wrong.
Or it may be one of those things that's enforced differently by different people.
Racism for kitsunes, but not for me, said the gnome making the rulebook.
I guess I'll walk forward. Fuck.
You walk
Yeah,
forward. Ah, fuck. She's like, no, thank you.
No. It's he because the way that he has to do this is fucking stupid. I guess
Going up like Grim from Billy and Mandy. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Gotta warm up.
he's pulling out a fucking blanket and then he's ripping it apart.
Oh,
As
you're
he's
going to
walking
show
up.
them make call.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be here for 10 minutes, so
You're going to enter as we leave.
I walk back.
As you say you're gonna be there for 10 minutes, she's gonna go, can't you cast something shorter?
nope. I just gotta cast a spell.
You're wasting your time more than my time here.
I know.
I walk
I
past
just
her.
gotta prove it.
I walk past her and I go, "I'm a gnome," and continue on that. She doesn't stop me.
Yeah, as you're walking forward, she'll just put a hand out so that you kind of like walk into her like weird little finger talon things. She doesn't like she's a human. She's like things on her hand. You know, she has those she has the what are they called? Bugle chips.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah,
So she puts her hand out. You just walk into it. I assume you're just walking in place. She kind of pushes you back in front of her, and she goes, "Show me something. Not every gnome can cast magic."
I go, "Okay, are you ready for this? Haunted Fae aspect." And I go, "Ooh, scary."
Are you actually casting that, or are you just doing that?
No, I'm literally doing Haunted Fae.
Okay.
And they go, "Ooh, scary."
Alright, if it registers as magic, she'll be like, alright, get it going. Because I thought you were, for a second, you couldn't cast spells. So you were just going, ooh. Oh, I'm
Wait,
aware,
this will be the, like,
but
the fucking revelation.
he's
where
also whip it.
so this is the time where
Alright.
Jason says
His
to them,
castigates
so
have
this
been
entire
vital.
time I was actually that rogue class that pretends to cast
Yeah,
spells. and I was also
castigate
just
her.
lucky.
I'm sorry, please keep going through. Yeah, castigating her is definitely a smart decision.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
I
sure.
was saying that's why he's gonna.
Yeah, that's why it has Fae aspects.
Plus, Haunted Fae aspect's like my second favorite spell.
Yeah. Ooh, spooky.
Yeah.
She
My
rotates her hand to the back of your head and pushes you through.
My favorite spell is Crime of Opportunity.
Alright. And then she stares at you doing that for 10 minutes, and it is magic, right? It's not that weird extraordinary bullshit.
It's supernatural, but it's a
Okay.
spell-like ability.
It'll register as magic with Detect Magic, yeah?
Yeah, that was the thing we discussed like for 30
Yeah,
minutes. was
that's what we
magic.
spent fucking forever
Yeah,
talking
because it was
about
the
Yeah.
last
supernatural
time.
is the base, but he has something that upgrades it into and as a spell like.
No,
Well, it
extraordinary
upgrades it
is
and
the base.
adds. Or
Yeah.
yeah, I think it was extraordinary was the base, but it adds a fucking spell-like
Yeah,
to
if
it
that's not
as
what I said,
well.
that's what I meant.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
that the way his class thing
Or-
is written, it
what
makes
is
it
it?
strange because it's a third party, so they didn't follow the same internal logic as other
Yeah, they
classes.
fucking cheated.
So it's just more
Hey.
the fact that if we know how it
Yeah.
works, that's what it is.
Yeah, make do
Alright.
is extraordinary, but it gives me make whole at will as a spell-like.
Okay. But anyways, yeah, it registers a spell. She'll just fucking, you know, put her like rub her temple and just be like, get going.
Any way I can save time in the future so I don't have to do this again.
No.
Cool. I guess I'll fucking walk in. Like,
All right.
blows.
You guys. Zargik walked in first, but Joe's not here right now because he's currently moving a car around. So we'll just go with Hanzo. As you see Zargik completely awestruck by the scale, I guess, of the place. It's really not that much larger than the street you were just on, honestly. You walk through a notch in the base of a tree. Like you're leaving another tree. The tree stands, I don't know, it's you would roughly guesstimate maybe 700
Joe?
feet, something tall. It's absurd. The tree itself seems to have its bark entwining around like a corkscrew, as if it's been damaged and repairs have been made in a less than natural way. The tree has two smaller cousins, we call them. They're still equally larger than you, but not as big as this one you're walking out of, and they've got their own little portals of magic. Where they go, I think you literally cannot see because it's just a color. But you know, if I ever look at the spell later and see I'm wrong, I'll just retroactively tell you.
That spell goes to red and that goes to blue.
Yeah, kind of. It's basically if
Dude,
I'm
I
remembering
can-
Tree Gate correctly, it's just a color.
Isn't it fucking
I don't think you
transport via
can see through
plants
it
or
yet.
whatever?
It's kind of like that, but it's made permanent.
Wow.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think you're supposed to see through, so yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a color then. Honestly, the game probably just says it's black, but I mean that's no. No, it's just darkness.
The black gate is reserved to the black blades.
Yeah. You are
They got
on
their
a
RGB chroma keyed fucking lights.
yeah. On this little platform where you see the three trees that you walked out of, there's a few other people walking around. Like, you know, it's just another Tuesday to them. And as it is, these people look incredibly magical. Or they're men who really enjoy wearing dresses. Hard to say. Wizards are weird. So
We vote.
Yeah, it could be both. There's also the chance that one of the wizards got into an accident and they're now a man when they weren't before.
So
damn, I hate it when my pussy gets cut off and I grow a dick.
I
It's
believe
not the type of
the
accident I was thinking, but yeah.
That's what you said. They didn't used to be a man.
Yes, but you mentioned
yeah, the
cutting
insinuation
so
is
that's
the
like
act
they got
wouldn't
stabbed
have
and
been mundane.
Yeah. I don't know.
Something
Getting
wrong.
getting to that cutoff is not pretty mundane to me. Anyways, you're on this small platform, and I call it a platform because this island appears to roughly be just large enough to house these three trees and like 2 BMWs, just as an idea of size. It's not that big. There's a bridge that connects this island to another island, which is slightly larger. And from that island, you can see a few buildings When I say a few buildings, I mean it's like 3 buildings, but they're quite large. I don't necessarily want to go through the incredible detail, but if you need me to, I will. But it's easier just to say this is a university, baby. You know. And there's a
Okay,
couple
I
more
get the
bridges
general
from.
idea.
There's a couple more bridges from this island that lead to other islands where you can see
They're your
other
favorite
equally large
college,
structures.
but magic.
It's a floating campus.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I can be like, it's Hogwarts. Ooh, it's a really large building, but it's not a castle. But there are castle towers coming out of it because wizards have no sense of style. He has no
Floating
grace.
campus in the
I'm not
middle
just
of the
having the
air.
worst
There's
thought.
still no parking.
Assuming that one of the side islands is like the dormitory. I'm not
Yeah,
just imagining Hogwarts sound since it's like a dormitory for each class. It's like, okay, we have 4 dormitories, and then just one of the islands, like there's just a giant light, the fucking crystal stop working, falls down, and the guy just looks. There are 3 dormitories.
keeping
There's one
Valoon's 25. Hey Valoon. How good would you say you are at identifying humans, considering you look nothing like them? Uh, yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
you'd say about 90% of the people on this campus have to be like under 17 that you see walking around.
well, yeah, of course. Only the fucking slubbiest scrub lord like wizards are there, so they're all young. The other ones teleport or fly.
Yeah. There's a dormitory for normal people. As soon as you open the door, you're teleported to below the island.
The dormitory for the normal people is like the fucking. Here it is, your new home, permanently. Don't leave. It's a gulag.
That thing I
Imagine having to
sent,
go to school. Imagine having to go to school for magic. Couldn't be me.
it was up here, right? Yeah, yeah. This I want the when you're like only the schlubbiest of people are still adults. It's just the 2 wizards that are near on the exit look turn to you like this.
Oh no, only the schlubbiest of wizards. Yeah. You know what?
But yeah, there's a lot of teenagers walking around. Granted, I think the recruitment age in the Iron Empire is like 15 or something. Pathfinder's got some young fucking age rating, so
It's just like, man, that's weird. I thought learning was forever. Why the hell are there only fucking teenagers here?
I mean,
Yeah,
to
but
be
this is
fair,
the part for
if-
the students, and most people here start young.
if you
Because
just imagine you're. Yeah,
The only
sorry.
people
Just,
insane enough to think that going to school for magic is a good idea.
to be fair, if you have been here for years and you are still walking, that would be
That's what I'm
sad.
saying.
I agree with you, Valoon. So those must be just schlubby wizards, as you put it.
Like, if they didn't even want to show up as that, they could just like spend like 25 gold and get an airboard, and at least like, you know, try not to look like they're unable to fly.
Not everyone has the confidence to drive an airboard.
Eh.
You don't?
Some people.
I mean, they're playing with something that can be a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, oh man, don't let me take the risk with an airboard. I will, however, command the magics.
Some people have better knowledge than and high coordination.
You don't need hand-eye coordination for an airboard. You need foot
Balance.
coordination.
I meant it as a figure of speech.
It's all in the motion of the ocean, whatever those are.
I don't know, but I've been told that's a sex joke.
I'll believe you this time.
Do you believe me that I've been told it's a sex joke?
Yes. You make this very hard, you know? So I'll believe you
That
where
would
I
also
can.
be a sex joke. Singer, dude.
Oh, would it? Unfortunate.
I'm lost now.
some dwarf walks up to you because he's like, "We're talking about sex jokes."
I guess
Sadly.
we
No, we
were.
were not talking about you. Don't worry.
Oh, I mean, because I got a good one.
Well,
I don't think you've ever had a good one.
come on, it's a zinger. Probably, unless it fucking sucks.
Yeah, the dwarf's just nodding when he said, "I don't think you've ever had a good one." He's just like, "Yeah, good one."
Is he crying now?
No.
No.
I'm just like putting a few steps away from Whippet because I just feel like we're not going to leave this place without him getting fireballed at least once.
Well, I
Yeah.
am.
I can
What
live with
is the
that.
joke?
Oh. So I went to this brothel with a honeycomb and a jackass,
Uh huh.
and I said, "Mistress, I need to lay with somebody for my wife has left me." And she goes, "Why? And why are you carrying those things?" Well, she had found a genie that gave her 3 wishes. And so first she wished for a house fit for a queen, and the genie gave her this honeycomb. And then she wished for the best ass in the land, and we got this mule. And then she wished finally for my cock to hang under my knee. And then the mistress said, that one doesn't sound so bad. And I went, "Speak for yourself. I used to be 6'3".
Uh,
And then after the fucking pause, he'll just be like, "Well, I think it's good."
I didn't
Oh,
just.
it's
I've only been.
contextual for you.
Yes, it might hit with the dwarven crowd more.
He just kind of crumbles.
Really.
So
I mean, it's not a
Goodbye.
bad one.
I think the problem is, man, I don't think you found that joke funny. Like, you found it humorous, but did you honestly laugh at it?
No.
No,
If
I'm
not, I
asking
would
you.
have.
I know, I'm talking to the dwarf.
Yeah. You just turn to the.
Not
But
funny,
remember, the
didn't
way Joe
laugh.
speaks is no.
Yeah, because I'm always laughing, which makes this way worse.
I look at the dwarf. I'm like, did you even laugh at your? Did you ever laugh at that joke when you told it?
Well, you're not supposed to laugh at your own jokes.
You 100% are. If you don't find your own, if you don't find the joke yourself
You're
funny,
not supposed to laugh at it when you're fucking saying it.
right? But I don't think he even found it funny to begin with.
It's hilarious.
Huh.
Well, there we go. Proof's in the pudding.
Yeah,
It's
alright,
you
well-
find.
Well, God, I guess come back to me when you lads grow a sense of humor, and he'll just waddle off.
Very
I
well.
don't want to come back here. It took me 10 minutes to get in.
Excuse me, before you go, does he stop?
Yeah,
or-
yeah, well, I'm listening.
We just arrived here. We want to speak with someone from the institute. Can you direct us to where we can achieve that?
Hello.
Hey, Pat.
Nori, the party has left you behind because they're at the institute.
What?
And you cast magic?
Yes.
Okay.
We was asleep. Yeah, Nori was asleep, so I just left him a note.
Yeah, Nori, there's a note that says they're at the institute. Do you rush over there?
To kill Hanzo, yes.
Okay, so you're on the boat. How do
Whoa.
you get there?
Trail.
Oh man, if only I could fly.
Okay, where do you fly?
Yeah, okay. This'll be good.
You know what? I'll just start flying there. Fuck the boat.
Okay, we'll see you in several weeks.
No, where do I go? Where's my knowledge local?
Give me a knowledge local then.
You could also go to your knowledge. What did we do last week? Because there's also the answer there.
Yeah, I don't. Why are you asking me? I don't know these things.
Give me a knowledge local then. For what it's worth, Pat, like let's say, your boat's here, and then the institute's way over here. If
Are
you say
throwing shit before I even open anything?
Yes. I'm just saying, for you to go, I fly right there, as opposed to what the party did, which was a fucking length of teleportation portals. You say, I fly there with the boat, you're gonna die of dehydration.
I think he's going to die of exhaustion before that.
I don't know, Nori's a tough lad.
Yeah, I guess.
Nori shows up to the Institute 4 weeks later looking at, like, that mummy meme. All right, so while Pat's trying to figure out what's going on, yeah, you asked the dwarf for what again?
But like I said, I want to speak from someone from the institute, and if you could direct us where we could at, so basically like a reception.
So the dwarf's just like, what do you mean? Like he'll stroke his beard. 0 local,
What?
Pat.
What did I type? I typed in equals.
D20 equals 7.
It's like, no?
Sadly, it didn't work.
It was a
Yeah, it
21
just looks at me
first.
and it's like, no?
Would you
No,
roll?
you got a
That's
14, but I'm gonna
21.
give you a 0. None of them are
Alright.
7.
Pat, they took a portal from Arkadia to the Magic Street, and from the Magic Street to the Institute.
Cool. I do that.
Alright. So, you go
I
to that...
pay my way through the portals.
Alright, 5 gold from Arcadia to the Magic Street, and then at Magic Street to the Institute, there is a woman that I don't need to describe again, have a fucking picture.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't
She's
have
more metal than you said.
Oh,
she
okay.
doesn't have those swords, which is why I didn't want to show the picture.
You didn't have them yet.
It is the
Yeah.
fucking AOT sheath. What the hell?
To be fair, the face of the character reminds me of a character from Attack on Titans.
All the more reason why I shouldn't just be showing images I don't need to show unless you guys like I have an image ready in case you go like I'm gonna fight her. I'm like I don't want. You know what I mean?
I don't wanna.
I don't think that's mine, but okay.
No, that would be if Whippet had decided to be a pitch to her.
So you see her standing in front of the gate, Pat.
I would like to access the academy, please.
You have a permit.
No.
Stands there.
Oh boy.
Riveting.
I can't say anything that doesn't make me an absolute moron because Hanzo left his bodyguard behind.
I mean, you only need a permit if you can't cast magic.
He spoiled it.
For what it's worth, Pat, they've said this multiple times, so I'm assuming you know.
Yes. Well, if they reminded Pat.
Yeah, they've
or
reminded
he
Pat.
remembers.
Yeah. That was what I was getting at.
Yeah, you stare her down for 10 minutes.
I was under the assumption that I did not need a permit if I could cast magic.
Can you?
No, she's just very good at assuming immediately that someone can't cast spells by looking at them.
Is there a wall?
You're at the base of a tree. I mean, no, not really, actually.
Well, I don't want to like hit anybody with hydraulic push.
Shoot down.
There's a tree.
There's a floor.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
There's a floor.
I
but
water the tree.
Alright.
I cast hydraulic push.
And her eyes will glow blue. Is this legitimate magic? It's not an item on you. Blah blah.
It's a spell-like ability, so it is magic.
Yeah, well, it registers as magic. It's more the fact she's also making sure you don't have an item that does that.
I don't.
Yeah, so she'll just be like, alright, say so sooner next time. Get going.
No, I
Hey,
I go into the portal.
Alright. And to, yeah, let's say you, catch the party as Hanzo's going, we need somebody to, talk to about, you know, a receptionist maybe? And the dwarf's
Just a looming shadow over this fucking fox twink.
You go behind the fox twink, arms raised around, grab the neck, just... Oh no, my contract's over, he's dead.
My contract is for sale. Coincidentally, Hanzo, get over here.
Why do you insist on
So
insulting
anyways, as I
me?
was saying, there's not a receptionist here, so good luck, and he keeps walking away.
I'm trying to return a lost item, but alright, cool.
Yeah, that Jason.
I don't know even though that's from.
That's from, some
Princess
anime
Connect
I...
Redive.
Yes,
Something like
I
that.
haven't seen a lot
Yeah.
of it. It gets really stupid really fast.
The gotcha game that was connected to it got fucking murdered by Crunchyroll.
Did it really?
Yeah,
That's unsurprising. Doesn't
that's like
Crunchyroll
their
kill-
MO. Make a fucking
Yeah.
gotcha game, kill it in like 2 years.
I think
I
Crunchyroll
mean,
just kills everything, don't they? Like they hate people. They're like, hey, you guys like this? Fuck you. At least that's what I've understood.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that
why,
tracks.
but I'm just reminded of this Monster Hunter equipment building site, so you can plan out what monsters you need to kill for the certain equipment. That site got gutted to be a gotcha planner.
weird.
It went from a Monster Hunter gear planner to a gotcha planner, and it's like, motherfuckers.
Agreed. Strange.
Yeah.
All right.
Huh.
So, you muttered something about having to return something.
Yeah, I was saying like we're trying to return something to, this place.
Okay, so the guy will turn around again. It's like, well, what are you trying to return?
We found
Funny
some
little sword.
pirates that.
A
Yeah,
black
found some-
blade.
Okay.
Sorry. I was like, I mean, being direct with this guy seems like the best way forward.
All right. The dwarf will kind of like scratch at his chin, through the beard. You see his hand enter the fur.
He's
And,
never getting it back.
Well, we technically don't know if it was lost.
Yeah.
We came here to find out if that's something that if it has been or not.
Pirates had it.
I mean, yeah,
Alright.
it's a pretty good potentiality that was stolen.
So as you see his hand just rummage inside of his fucking beard, he'll move it back out and he'll just be like, "Do you know whose it was?"
Nope.
No.
Might not have even been anybody's yet.
Unless it was one of the pirates, no.
Well,
Don't you think they'd have used it on us if it was one of theirs?
I mean, the more telling part is that they didn't cast any fucking magic.
That too.
if it's somebody's, then I suppose they would appreciate you returning it. But if it's nobody's, then there's nobody to return it
Right,
to.
but who do we take it to ensure it gets them?
I guess we'll sell it to them then.
You tried
Yes,
talking to them?
We don't know where to go. That's why that's what we're asking you.
No,
Yeah, that's
you
why I
said
asked
you
for
have
us-
the black blade.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
fucking
yes.
talk to us.
We have it. That doesn't mean we know whose it is.
It
Have you
doesn't
tried
speak
asking
to
the
us
blade?
either.
Doesn't speak to you. Give it ear.
I mean, prepare for disappointment.
Okay, I show
You might know
him
where to
the.
talk to the thing.
You
I
open
opened
the
the
box
box.
in front of him.
Yeah.
Go on, little bladey. Talk.
He'll pick it up and he'll look at it and he'll just be like, "I don't think this belongs to anybody."
Cool.
We'll see
Well,
if the
then-
institute is interested in buying it then.
All right, good luck. He'll just continue walking off again, and then stop and then turn slightly, and then keep walking.
You aren't in the business of buying a black blade, aren't
No, he doesn't. He doesn't turn around at that.
you?
Okay,
I guess
I look
let's-
at the biggest building, David.
Yeah,
You want to
the
buy some
central one, I assume.
saffron?
What did you say, Pat?
You want to buy some saffron?
Hold on, I look around. Is there anybody here that looks like a teacher?
I mean, arguably that dwarf was in the age range of a teacher compared to the fucking children you see running around.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah, so am I, but that doesn't help any.
Jason, here's the thing. Anyone who's not a kid is probably dressed as a wizard, so anyone could be a teacher here.
I would assume that they don't look like they're a freaking slob. They probably look like they're actually put together well. You know what I mean? And
I mean, that's assuming a lot.
I just
yeah,
love the
it is
idea.
assuming a lot. We're assuming
You-
a lot that your ability is going to take us there.
Whip it. You're looking for someone that looks like a teacher. You rotate like towards Valoon and Hanzo.
Okay, people that aren't in my group, but that's fair.
We can just go to the main building. There should be someone there. Maybe a
I
black
would say about 10% of the people you see walking around on campus look like they could be a teacher.
the 90% are students.
I do
Alright.
love the idea of me just like T-posing next to the students, like Tell me where your teacher is.
He posing next to a student. Hey kid, you want to buy some Black Blade?
Yeah. You want to get fucking rich?
I guess I'll just go up to one of the students and ask them where their teachers are.
Okay. You randomly approach some children.
Correct.
Where's the adults? Oh. But yeah, you're
David,
more likely
do you
he'll probably-
remember? To remember old Zargik.
What? How old Zargik
Zargik,
is?
Zargik is younger than probably any of these children.
But you're a
Yeah,
fucking
buddy,
7-foot tall knoll thing, so I don't really
I
think
know,
that
it's the
matters
funny.
that age.
It's funny to me.
Yeah, it's funny to you. But yeah, I'm making more fun of the fact that you're going up to these like fucking 5-foot tall children. You're 2 feet over them because you're not hunching like regular gnolls, as you said. Where's the teachers? Do you have any adults nearby? Anyone with recording devices? Which reminds me, here, and you've got to have the party get their pictures taken.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
that's
you know,
we can do that after. While I
Yeah,
gather
I
information, I
fucking
can go to
told
the
them.
guild.
I know, it's just a shame because Steven won't be here for that. And the funny... Anyway.
He's the one that we didn't pay for. He's the free 3 out of the 6.
Yeah, we'll make him pay for it when he comes back. So yeah, likely I think some children probably will answer with the common answer of I don't know, and then just keep walking.
Let's try the main building, or at least the bigger one. There's better chances. This is probably more of a traveling section.
You mean walking?
I'm cool with
I mean
going.
traveling because there's one gate, there's other gates, so there's probably more. This is more of a, let's say, port.
Okay.
But
I
magical.
mean, yeah, it would make sense for teachers to not necessarily be around here because teachers got a reason to stay in the
They
island.
may also just
And
have
this is the leaving place.
teleportation to other places.
I'm
We
just
can
more
hear,
surprised they want to see the teachers land on the principal's office.
I mean,
let's-
don't they have like 7 principals here or something?
I don't know. I didn't go to school.
You don't have to go to school to
I
know
think they have
rumors.
one for each magic school. Or each school of magic.
Interesting. Well, then let's.
And let's move and see if someone blocks our way, then they're probably qualified enough to answer our questions.
I mean, a bunch of unidentified adults walking through. We're bound to get somebody's attention eventually.
In this place, I'm not so sure, but we'll see.
I don't know, we might just run into a different student with like a over like achiever sort of thing. Like, what the fuck are you guys here? I don't remember you.
guys here.
I don't know you guys.
I look at the amount of people around, I'm like, do you think they'll remember everyone who belongs to this school?
I mean, they'll notice that there are 4 people without fucking robes around here. Or 5.
Now, if they ask us what we're doing here, we're looking for people to attend a Harvey Weinstein party.
I skew another 5 feet away from Whippets. Before it was 20, so when the fireball is centered on him, I don't get
Yeah.
caught. Now it's just an extra precaution.
Off the island you go, Pedro. Should have counted, bitch.
He's back through the gate.
Oh, more said he fell through.
But yeah, I guess we're going to start walking towards the central island with the big building.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed you already were if you're talking to Steve for what it's worth.
Fair.
He thinks so highly of us.
Yeah, to be fair, I just assumed it was like Zarek just looked at the kid, like in the vicinity, went to him, and then came back with no result.
Yeah, there is that.
I mean, it's mostly that he approached the only one that didn't run away.
It has
I mean,
fucking
power
balls of
walk.
steel under that robe.
Or he's stoned. One of the two.
Could have been a fighter. They took a good option. They took a good one.
They took a good one.
Also, for a moment, I was like, I wonder if I cast Detect Magic, how much magic I'm going to see. And then I thought to myself, you know what? I like my eyes working.
Yes.
I like when my eyes work. Let me not do that.
How much magic? Yes.
We're
Well,
online
David,
now
does
for
anyone
1 to 5
stop
days.
us? Does anyone stop us from getting into the main building?
No, not at all.
Well,
Why would
inside the
they?
main building, what
I
do
mean,
we see?
to defend them, Joe, if anybody were to start like attacking this place, if every fucking like child wizard around here fucking chucked an acid splash, I think most people would die.
Also the case that
Yeah.
like
Most of them would
they
miss.
just find one conjurer and they teleport all of them away as fucking like 3 black blades get teleported in.
Yeah.
Like
This is the problem with your plan, David. Is there would be a lot of damage to the academy not done by us
I mean,
because
yeah,
they
but
all
then they
just miss
cast
and
next
oh
kill
to
the
no,
other.
they'll have to cast mending.
No. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about acid splashes falling on other students because people can't aim worth shit.
Oh yeah, that too. I mean, it's
Joe, that's the way they
that's the
weed out the
benefit. It only
weaklings.
has so much range.
Why would I
like,
need precise strike?
Why would I need
God,
precise
actually.
shot? My enemies will never stand near any allies. I don't have allies.
That's sad.
Their competition.
I see no one as an ally. Meh.
I learned this spell yesterday, fireball, and just a bunch of students just die.
You don't even need to aim this one that well.
I learned this one from Master Codex. Disintegrate.
How? I would assume
How?
you're smart enough not to do that if you're gonna be doing this shit.
Haha, real funny. Anti-magic zone. Haha.
I mean, maybe they were just trying to end the encounter.
Alright. Well, you guys are inside of the building walking around. I guess eventually you'll hit someone inside of a room that you could label as adult.
I mean, is there not a directory or anything?
Yeah,
No.
what we see when we went around.
I suppose I
like,
should. You're right. I should describe this. Give me a second to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
You walk into the building. You see a crowd of students walking to and fro. No real direction between all of them. They're just going about their day. Inside of the esteemed halls of this sacred institution of learning, of knowledge, there is a large open space with 2 staircases going up on either end of the hall. They don't begin like they're slightly spiraled, so that they slightly spiraled. They're not they turn as they go up, so they are not directly attached to the wall, but they lead to a second floor of sorts. There is a large open space where there are just little groups of people hanging around talking. One section has like this fold-out table set up with people in wizard robes, flyers and stuff as people go up to school. The more important thing is you see banners of various types constantly down the hall. You see display cases of trophies and magic items and black blades and things dipped in bronze just everywhere. I mean,
Hey,
if
look,
we
Black
wanted me to
Blade,
list
it's you.
every item, we'd be here all night. But if there's something in particular you want to say you might see, I can verify it.
Hey, look, man, it's you.
Do we see a replica of Zargic's new ghost sword, but it's a bow instead?
It's a bow instead. Yeah, sure. You see a stringless bow inside of one of the cases.
Oh, they broke it.
It's probably magical.
Nah.
Or
Here?
it can be. It also can
No,
just
it
be
just
unstrung.
says null replica. Artifact. A dead
A
null bow.
bent codex found. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We find Codex, one of Codex's books.
So David, do I see any black blade?
Like I said, there are black blades inside the display cases. But if you're looking for a black blade magus, yeah,
Yeah.
they're here and there.
Okay, I'll approach one.
All right. You approach a black blade. He is wearing a
Black.
blue. I was gonna say he's wearing a blue robe with a black coif over top of it, and he has his sword.
The coif.
And he's got his sword, on display off the side of him. Otherwise, he looks pretty much like a generic human, fucking roundish face, brown hair. There's a fucking 1,000 of those.
May I have a moment of your time.
The guy looks at you, he's just, wait.
Me and my companions during our travels came across a ownerless black blade that was being held by pirates, and we were wondering if the institute would be interested in it.
He squints and sense motives.
Okay,
Confirm if we didn't just.
I
come
hope he
to do
doesn't
it.
fail,
Yeah,
Wow,
it's like,
he
because I'm
so
gonna die if he
sincere.
fails.
please don't fuck up the sense motive. It's true.
He looks at me and finally knows I'm a no. Ah, no! Dragon grass. Ah.
Well, yeah, it's just the fact that you're giggling while like we found an ownerless black blade.
It's a knoll.
I mean, doesn't mean it sounds better.
Doesn't have to sound better. That's just what knolls
It's
do.
a knoll in basically Oriental foreplay. It's not good.
One of the students here, or one of the guys, one of the people here, I don't know if it was a student, insinuated it seemed to be ownerless because it wasn't talking to people.
Just kind of squinting at you now. It's like he's just like, all right, yeah, no, there's somebody you can talk to. Let me lead you the way.
I mean, should we? We should
Yeah,
probably
Yeah,
sense
can I
motive.
sense motive
Yeah,
even though I have a
He sounds for
awful
all the
check
world
on
like
that?
he's about to fucking kill us.
If you'd
Yeah.
like.
So either roll a 20 or I won't get anything.
I have some sense.
I don't.
I mean, at least it's a 10, better than I expected.
You stole my good roll.
Oh no.
I mean, he can assist. We can almost be there.
Yeah, okay,
Hey.
there's something.
You stole my good rolls. Ree.
You have the hunch that he's taking you somewhere to talk about this black blade you found.
Cool, I
That's
follow.
not helpful. God
Yeah,
damn
I
it.
guess.
That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm so going to jail.
Fuck's
Why?
sake.
Don't worry, I'm sure I have enough diplomacy to solve this.
Because why not, Pat?
not?
Because people are racist.
You guys suffer for my good rolls.
You'd have rolled better in the sense.
Alright, so
For someone who apparently was fucking bluffing, he did not fucking sound like it. Yeah, you can come here. It'll be alright.
yeah, you can come here. That's because he has a +5. I wasn't expecting it to be that good.
Yeah. He's got one hand on his sword already, and the other one's doing fucking somatic ones.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah,
That's
he's
why-
just like, just follow me as he's doing like fucking like devil horns, getting ready to catch shotgun grasp.
That's why sometimes people roll first before talking, because people are like, I'm going to describe something, but I should check if I can even do it first.
I did not think a fucking wizard would be that good at bluffing. I just got lucky.
Yeah. And
You
we
stole my
didn't.
good roll.
Yeah. So he'll lead you down the hall some and around some other corners as he uncomfortably makes small talk in the sense is like, so where'd you find it?
Pirates had it.
Airspace near to where was it?
Arcadia.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
traveling to Arcadia, and some
Wow,
pirates had it.
That's crazy.
It is.
What did these pirates look like? Were they wearing
Orcs.
robes?
I have a portrait of one of them here.
You just
They,
had that
uh,
on you?
They looked like orcs.
Sorry, I mean, I suppose like, wait, this is not the one I drew, but I probably
Well-
have the wanted poster.
It's a souvenir.
This is a necklace made out of the tusks of one.
Yeah. So, he leads you to a room. It's... Well, first off, I think you will hit a section of the stone hall where there is window on the side of the hall where the door is. You know what I mean? Like, there's a section, like, you can see into the room beyond the door. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like,
Is this place he's leading us to as well? Like, are there less students around here?
Yes.
I mean, that would
Okay.
be normal.
Not
If
necessarily.
we're going,
Oh my
supposedly if we're
gosh,
going to
guys.
brought someone who can
Maybe
deal
we
with this,
should
to be like,
sense his motive
We already did.
Yeah, they
we
did.
That's actually our last 3 rolls, Pat.
again.
Mm,
Why would we? We failed.
I don't know.
That's like
I
we just
mean-
keep spamming rolls, can't we? That's how the game works.
I mean, noticing
have
that there's no
rolled
students around would have went on edge a bit. Like, yeah, whatever.
Is
might
it? I
be
mean, you're just walking around to school.
like if we were going to an administrative area, I would still expect students to be around because students got fucking
mean,
administrative questions. But it's just like,
depend-
okay,
I mean, depends where we are being brought to, because our
yeah,
places are not
exactly.
supposed
That's
to
why
be
he's
no
not
students
assuming.
unless they're also being
This is a weird magic school he's never been to before. He's not assuming that it's like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna fucking kill us.
Yeah.
It's just like, it is a bit weird that we're going to a place without any fucking students. But, you know, whatever. He's not gonna immediately be like, oh, I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. Too late.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, just like, kind of just looking around, just like, no students, oh well. He's not saying anything, I'm just like, well.
Well, anyways, inside of this windowed room, you can see that there are little chairs set up in a desk and like more doors inside of the room. And he leads you in there.
It was cozy.
He tells you to take a seat while he gets somebody. See him, you see him hustle towards the door.
So we can all confirm that, like, once he's out the room, I go, we can all confirm that he's, like, thinking about, like, that we stole this from, like, somebody who actually owned it, right?
I mean, is he? Yeah. Like, I can
No, he
understand
seems-
where you might think of that, but
yeah, it seems a bit socially awkward, but you met Codex and Inserium. They're not
Okay,
exactly-
We're fucking all
we
weird
can,
here.
we can agree to, you know,
Hey.
maybe we
Everyone here's weird, so.
Thank God.
How about-
Did you roll that before
Nori,
the 20
Nori
minute
finally
travel?
decides to add to the sense. He's just like, guys, something's weird about this.
Well, you know, he said a weird thing, so I went like, okay.
Finally decided to pay attention to the conversation.
Hey, that guy's moving kind of
All right,
fast.
all right. Well, first thing I did to the party, no one fucking said anything, so whatever.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Do
just
what?
don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Like, I mean, even if something weird's going on, leaving's not going to be better than staying now.
I didn't think about leaving. I just said be ready for bullshit.
I mean, if they
Okay.
try to do something to us, I don't
Yeah,
think we have any.
Hey, so what
Yeah, I
is
don't
my
think there's any
hunch?
viable resistance plan.
What's your
What, Pat?
hunch? You think he's getting somebody powerful to deal with you?
All right,
Not in
yeah.
the sense that if he's bringing more people, even if they're weaker, there's an entire school.
No, he's not getting more people. He's getting one big person.
Like tall?
Yeah,
You know, it's big
totally.
even if it was a Codex.
Yeah. I like
Actually, probably
he's
doesn't remember
getting
us.
one big person. Like tall? No. Like, and then out from the office, you see a very tall human.
See, it was to
All
counter
right,
Zargate.
all right.
Oh, David.
A very
no,
tall
it-
human is like, is he buff too?
Is
he's
he
weird.
old?
No, it depends on your definition of old. Let me describe the fucking dude.
I
He
didn't
is-
say old.
No,
Joe
just
asked
as
if he
me.
was-
Two people were talking
It's all
about
about you, Pat.
Come on, keep up.
It is.
Alright, let me describe him. He's a human. He's like 6'7". He has had big black hair and a beard that goes down to his like breast. So,
Nice.
you know, it's a black beard. It's not like a white
Someone,
hair. So I wouldn't say he's
Stretched
old,
out a
but
dwarf.
he's definitely not the dwarf. No, he's
No,
6'7".
they stretched out a dwarf.
They stretch out a dwarf. That's a good way of describing it. I would say he's wearing black robes, but you can see from underneath his sleeves, like, he bulges up in the shoulders, like he's got muscle under that.
So it's like one of your favorite archetypes of character, Muscle Wizard.
Yeah.
No. Not yet.
Is this him? Maybe. We'll see.
It's him.
No,
So-
this is like,
They
Hello.
forgot I'm him.
They forgot I'm him.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you want, you can give me a local.
sure.
Local.
I don't have rank, so I'm not.
Independently of who he is, I'll just say
I do.
hello.
I have local.
I'm also just saying greetings to the man.
Local.
He's a dude.
Zargek,
Oh, you know him.
Zargek, you know all about him. This is the Black Blade Bjorn, a Ruskin who wields a black blade of a giant.
Nice.
Oh, it's Bjorn.
You should put that down.
Master Bjorn, I think you'll probably know this better. I don't
I
think
like
I've-
how he walks out. So, are you Master Bjorn? Oh. Like he was
What's
all ready to
happening here?
berate you guys. Master Bjorn. Oh, all right. Yeah, you know me.
A pleasure
Yes.
meeting you.
Yes,
Yeah, I guess it's a nice acquaintance.
we came here because we found what has been told to us. It is an ownerless black blade aboard a pirate ship, and we didn't know it had an owner, but it's someone told us when we got to the institute. So we came here to see if it was one of your black blades, and if not, to see if the institute wanted it.
Bjorn will say, well, all black
gonna-
blades belong to the... But that doesn't... It doesn't speak to any of you?
No, and it didn't speak to the guy we asked here either.
Well, then it doesn't want you. So
Well, that's why we're bringing it
We
here.
assumed that.
I
If you
should do more of his it doesn't want you, you know what I mean? Rather
Well,
than
that's
my
kind of
voice.
why we're here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I was saying
not...
I should be putting more inflection on the voice.
Ah, see. It's not. We do not need it, and we thought, who better could use it than the Black Blades of the Institute?
Yeah. It'd probably want to go home if it ever talked to us and told us that. Yeah.
There's no guarantee that this Black Blade is going to be part of the Institute. It may have its own mission yet to do. Despite its initial purpose, many Black Blades are living beings, after all. They have an ego to them, and sometimes they take on missions from old masters that have found themselves unable to complete their life's work within their lifetime.
You don't think we took it out of the mission of being taken by pirates, huh?
Yes, I'm sure it thanks you for that, but then again,
Oh,
it might
was
have
that
spoken
its
to you.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah, no, it's eerily. Well, not. I guess not eerily silent. I expect swords to not talk.
It might be because of our lack of connection, either to both. Between us, there's no one that both prefers arcane and martial, and martial fighting styles. And we
We
only
can
are
also
king
just
caster.
none of us are actually learned casters. We're all.
I mean,
I
we're all-
am learned.
We're all.
I technically learned, even though mine is innate.
Well,
I mean,
I don't
most-
think that's really all that important. After all, I used to be a barbarian before.
Yeah.
I meant we're not learned casters. We're what's that? It's not
Yeah,
inherent.
again-
Intuition casters.
I can understand
You
how
guys are
through your
saying
intuition-
nonsense.
Yeah, as you're saying, like, I can understand by your refusal to listen to what I said that teaching you would be worthless.
Well, wouldn't teaching be better then in that case?
Nori
Well,
just
what he means is that
rubs
you
the
need
bridge of
somebody-
his nose.
Like they need the tutelage?
What he means is
I
that
think we're getting off topic.
Nah, what?
There was never a topic here.
Yeah, there
There was
was.
the black blade.
Not what you guys were talking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, no.
Well, going back
So,
to the
are we just like? Then what's the situation with the sword?
I do not know if it has a purpose beyond its initial one, so I do not wish to buy it off of you, for I might have to commit it to the void all the same. If you want,
mean-
just throw it off the side of an island. It'll find its way.
Do you think it would talk to you more than it would talk to us? Perhaps.
I am already bound to a blade.
Do you have to become bound to speak with one?
No, but typically that's what it wants.
Well,
so it doesn't speak.
sure, but
So because you're already bounded, it has no interest in speaking with you. Is that the
Nor
idea
I
behind
it.
okay.
Well,
Mm,
Hmm. Technically, I can't.
Ideally,
Do you
I'd
want it
like to see
anyway?
it.
Oh,
If you were to give it to me, I will check to see if anyone is able to take hold of it. But
I mean,
Sure.
I will repeat, if nobody here is capable of wielding it, I'll just chuck it off the side. It'll find its own way.
I mean, it would just end up being one way or the other. So
very well. If you were
Yeah.
not going to do that, I was probably just going to destroy it.
What?
Why would you destroy it?
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know
I
its
think if-
purpose.
I don't know your purpose. That doesn't mean
how would you destroy it?
Zargit, what are
Oh.
you saying?
I can.
Well, I mean, he was very clear. He enunciated all of his words.
Yeah, that's interesting because it doesn't have its purpose.
You're
Just because I
awfully
can't
combative
destroy it
today,
right now.
Nori.
I wonder why.
Nori,
He
as opposed to-
glares at
Bjorn's
Hanzo.
backing up Nori. He's like, why?
I mean, I don't get why you'd want to break it either, but I don't know. It just seems like it's very awkward that people here are like, I don't know.
I mean, again, you can just have it. I do not care. If it is indeed ended in the ends of one of your black blades, we'd like this a minor compensation, but that is about it. I will not request for anything that will not be useful to you.
Bjorn's gonna go, well, didn't you get a bunch of other things from the pirates as well?
Yes.
Is that not compensation enough for you?
I mean,
They're two different things.
for our own actions, sure.
Please just give him the sword.
I mean, yeah, either way, like, yeah, hold the
Yeah, I
fucking
believe
thing.
we are going to give it anyways.
Yeah, hold the thing. Maybe it'll like you better.
Just give him the box.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, he looks at the fucking desk for compensation and he hands you a pen.
What kind of pen?
Good ink pen. It's a pen with like 7 silver beads off of it, off the edge of it. You know, so you can't rip it off the desk like he just did.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
I
was
thought you
also
were trying
like,
to say
what
it
is
was
describing?
decorated.
They sent their smartest Blackblade.
When you guys were gonna walk out, he was gonna like go to the black blade that got him, like hit him on the side of the head. It's like, why'd you get me for that? But after Zargik was like, I was just gonna destroy it. He looks at the guy. He's like, that was a good call. You're getting promoted.
Damn, Zargek's
No, I'm so
personality just gives someone-
confused. It's like, why are we destroying it?
I mean, I also am, but to be fair, it matched a bit with Zargik.
Such a good
Is it?
question he has, though. It's like, we found this artifact, and if nobody wanted it, I was just going to, erase it from the history. Like, whoa!
We
Why?
found this lost child. No one claimed
I
it, so I'm gonna kill it.
literally normally just kill
it's
things.
very
You-
on brand for him, though.
Hey,
I mean,
That's what I'm
it's
saying,
also
Well,
sometimes
the
I
very
can kill
laissez-faire,
objects.
like the very fucking laissez-faire attitude that this motherfucker had to the sort of like these things are supposed to be important. Yeah, just throw it off the fucking side of the world. It'll find
I'm
its way.
sure his family.
Swords
was
are
supposed to have
famous
someone...
for being able to walk places and do things on their own.
Kieran, I'm sure
He
Zargik's
just
family
told
had
you that
someone
the sword
important
was
as well.
intelligent.
He killed them anyways.
That's
Yeah, but the motherfucker doesn't talk to anything.
so. It's very funny, Pat. That sword is intelligent. If I throw a sword over the side of an island, there's a good chance it'll stab someone on the way down.
It'll find its
That's
Yeah,
not
maybe it'll
just-
scream
That
to
was
itself.
it, and that must have been its purpose.
I mean,
I
you're
will
joking,
shove
but
this up your ass for the purpose
Yeah,
of it.
its purpose is to fucking be a roommate with you forever now.
I mean, let's be
To be
honest.
fair, the purpose of any sword is to stab.
And
No,
let's be honest. I'm
don't
sure.
shove the pen up his ass. Those beads aren't for that.
And let's be honest. I'm sure there's someone that at some point is going to have a black blade fall, kill the guy that's about to kill him. He's going to grab it, and that's the entire plotline of the next main character.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
That's what
Either
happens
way,
when one
the
of us
fact
dies.
that,
We
like,
have to
oh
make a
yeah,
black
there's-
blade.
Oh,
Like-
that.
it just seems weird for fucking like people who seem to like, oh yeah, the entire security force is full of these fucking things. Yeah, just throw it off the side of the edge.
I mean,
it's whatever.
if the blade doesn't choose someone, it's useless for them. So they just go like, well, it's going to find its purpose through somehow, maybe it magic or what. So they just throw
Look.
it so it can go on.
Look,
I
the
don't know,
next
man.
group is
It's
gonna
weird,
find
but
it,
to be
and
fair, it's
they're
magic.
gonna show up here with it in the box, and
I assume
then
this entire argument has just been you guys yelling at each other down the hall.
No. Like,
Probably not
it's like,
yelling.
whatever,
Yeah.
man. These
I'm
fucking
just saying, you
people are
shouldn't be
weird.
yelling this stuff in front of Bjorn, right?
It's like, this place sucks.
I'll be right
if
back.
we're down the hall, we wouldn't be in front of him, would we?
Yeah,
Who said?
I mean, yeah.
It's also me making sure that you guys are leaving as opposed to going, hold on, Bjorn, we said all that in front of you. One more thing.
Bitch.
Anyway, we still need to get the fucking pictures taken, and that's gonna actually have something happen as opposed to this.
Cool.
And by we, I mean all of you that aren't me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Royal we.
What's the? Okay then.
Or you know what the king does in the bathroom.
I still don't know what a picture is, but I guess.
It's a perfect and I don't know, permanent fucking likeness of you.
For what
So
it's
they
worth, that pen is worth 1 silver piece. Enjoy.
They perfectly capture your likeness in perpetuity.
So they're
the
just
way
gonna.
it's by capturing a small portion of your soul on a piece of paper.
I don't know about that necessarily.
Huh.
I mean, that would be because I'm lying.
It seemed like a mechanical thing and not exactly a fully magical thing. I guess there were some like weird little magic doodads on it.
Guess a lot of a lot of artists might be losing their jobs because of that.
Unlikely.
I mean, a lot of artists might get new jobs because of it too, right? I don't know.
I don't know. The thing only captures what it sees. It can't make anything.
I mean, sure, but like, isn't all art perspective?
No. What about
It's
purely
opinion.
fictional art? What about purely fictional art?
I mean, I guess it's an opinion what's art or not. Everyone has his own considerations.
And some people are just inherently
Yeah,
wrong.
some people are just wrong. Yeah.
I do not believe that.
I do. And that's a
While
hill
you
I'm going
guys, while you guys are walking through the hall, you can give me a perception just to let you guys have a new shot at things, but more just fucking funny ha-has than anything else.
17.
God damn it.
And to clarify, when I say that's a hill I'm willing to die on, I don't mean I actually want to die. Please don't stab me, because I know how that
You're
fight
making that
ends.
harder and harder with
Well,
time.
yeah, I mean, wow.
I assumed.
Zargic and Whippet. You see
Yeah.
a teenager. You might have mistaken him for a Black Blade because he's got a sword on him, but you know, it just kind of looks like a sword, honestly. But he's not wearing robes. He's just kind of wearing like plain clothes. And this little orange-headed freak is putting his like hand up against the glass of some case. You know, kind of like caressing a spot where there's like a red gemstone. You know, being a weird ass.
So I'll just walk up to him like, so buddy, what's the interest in the stone?
Okay. You're 22 as you like walk up to him and you're like, hey buddy, what's the interest in the stone? You see his response of ah!
I'm like half your size. There is nothing to be shocked by.
People can still be surprised by you.
the-
You're smaller, easily
Well,
less
to clarify-
noticeable.
To clarify, yes, I know that.
Yeah,
But Whippet still says it.
Your
So
neon
he-
green hair kind of flashbangs whenever I look down.
Yeah, he's looking down at you, and you see him glance at the stone, and he looks at
Flashbang.
you, and he kind of walks a few steps back, and he turns around and kind of hustles away.
Sorry, flash
I look-
powder.
Yeah, good
look at-
talk.
I look at the stone. What is it? Or does it not have like?
It's in a glass case, so I mean, it looks like a red stone to you, and you
Oh,
want
is
to
that
give
written on
me
it?
checks.
There's nothing like written on it. Like this
No.
is like flag saying what it is.
What would be a check to see what it is?
It's a magic object that's just sitting there, so I want to say knowledge
Spellcraft.
arcane, but I always
Okay.
confuse them, so it might be spellcraft. Pat, which is it? I mix
Normally,
them up all the time.
identifying items is spellcraft, but I think you also need to fucking touch items to identify them like that.
Yeah.
You need to be able to interact with an item for
Can
at
detect
least
magic
1
count as
minute to
interaction?
identify it. If it is if there's an active spell going on, it is Arcana.
So you, not an active spell, but like, wouldn't you just roll Arcana to like know what an object is through like history and stuff?
If it's a
History sounds like
magical, if
history.
it's an important magical item that has a history, I would say yeah, you could.
Yeah, because I'm
do
thinking like
Arcana.
like you don't have to touch a golem, but you can
Sure.
look at a golem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could do Arcana or history. You know, arcane symbols, constructs, magic traditions, ancient mysteries.
Go to 31.
I only got a 20.
31's feel good.
I don't have knowledge arcana.
We're all Arcana'd out.
All right. Yeah. A really long time ago, let's call her a sorceress through history, but I mean you have a 31, so it's more like that's probably what people still refer to it as, but you have your doubts that she actually was. But the sorceress Makej, it's MaqanMaqej. I'm saying that because, I will fuck up foreign names, so Makwan Makej. Makej?
Somebody didn't let the
On
roll.
Makesh.
Yeah. Macan. It's called Macan for short. Anyways, Macan had made a crystal, like how some other ancient wizards, like how Sin Mop had created the Cloak of Many Shadowy Hands.
Sure.
She comes from a period of similar high magic, and she had created this crystal with a fraction of her soul to empower her own casting, essentially making her twice as powerful. And
Makes sense why he was awkward. It was a girl he was talking.
yeah, there's a girl in that.
Yeah, there's a girl in that rock.
But yeah, there's like it's like a soul stone that has like a powerful sorceress inside of it that empowers people's magic if you hold it.
Oh my gosh. It's an intelligent
it's-
orange prism.
Yeah, and for this fucking intelligent ion stone to just be rotting inside of a display case. Very humane, Codex.
I mean,
Very
I'm
cool,
pretty sure we've
thanks.
already confirmed that Codex is probably not,
This place is a
humane.
fucking clown show.
Logic.
Why
Normal.
do people come here?
Learning.
But yeah, we'll call it Maquan's Monolith.
Is she confirmed dead?
Probably. Wasn't it like
I
forever
mean,
ago?
can she actually die if a piece of her soul is in a soul gem?
Just look
I mean,
at
like,
the rock.
like a
Hey,
lich, right?
is your body dead?
Don't you gotta touch it for talking?
I mean, that's a good point. Like, I mean, could she just be like a lich somewhere around there? You know what I mean? With her phylactery here being guarded by people.
Maybe it's a phylactery. I mean, from Joe's 31, he doesn't have any of that information. That's all.
Yes.
What's that word?
I mean,
Even
fair
if
enough.
it's not, even if it's not a phylactery, it may be able to be turned into one.
Well,
maybe.
it has supposedly, according to the legends, I guess, it has a piece of her soul inside, which is worrying. Yes, that's the word.
Well, here's my
Doesn't
next
seem like that would
question.
seem worrying
What
to you.
color was her hair? Do you know?
I'll assume red.
Right. What color was the hair of the fucker that just ran off?
Red. But maybe either
I think
red
there
or
are more accurate
orangish.
ways to determine familial lines than fucking hair
Yeah.
color.
I just
That
love the
was
idea. It's like
actually
every
not-
ginger's related.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Because
like-
actually that was not my guess, but that's fire too.
Is that? Anyway, being that's just the air colors enough to create
that's
a
her or
connection
something?
is a
Well,
bit of a
what-
stretch.
Would it
What
be that
was your-
surprising?
Jason's got
I
a
mean-
good point. You know how in D-Mod there are those 3 elves that have red hair and they're in a party together and they're siblings?
I mean,
Well,
if
Red hair is also.
you think it was
pretty friendly,
her, she would be powerful enough to just like fucking steal it and run, right? Like, she
unless
wouldn't
of
have to
course,
look at it all weird.
unless she's been out of commission for a while.
Well, yeah, but she would be powerful, not the Rock.
Wasn't that a
Again,
guy?
unless she was out of commission for a
Yeah.
while, she might have been recently raised. Other things. But again, I'm letting my imagination run wild. It's no way means that anybody should take me seriously.
To be fair, Pat, you don't need to call that person a man. He's a boy. Alright.
I said a guy. I
yeah.
didn't say the word man.
I just go. Spell the gender change, disguise self, alter self, polymorph, reincarnation.
Accidentally get your pussy cut off.
Somehow that sprouts a dick.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Split pruning.
It may just be a guy that happens to
Ah,
have red hair that
yes.
is interested in the stone.
He got hit
Do
by
you see me chasing
he
after
got
him?
hit by
after
the
the-
curse. Add a dick to me.
Now the, I mean,
Felt
the other
energy.
character. Maybe it was always a femboy.
That's true.
Wizard going up to Magic Street. I need you to curse somebody to be eternally horny. That's a weird curse. Who are you cursing? Me. Do it now.
I think you already have it.
It's gonna be funny. I
No.
I
swear.
no longer want to be monkey. I want to be horny.
It's funny because you just said I did it and then request payment. Nothing. You don't need to do
It's
anything.
just like, also,
He goes, shit, I should have asked for my ED to be cured.
Well, I mean, even if that is the case,
so when the fuck did you read about this? Aren't you like 12?
no,
That's rude.
I'm 11.
Yeah, how does it?
Stories.
Just because it had less time to read, it doesn't mean he's going
It
to.
just seems like a weird fucking story to focus on.
Oh,
like-
it's
Are you telling me you don't have any weird knowledge inside your head?
I just like the idea
Probably.
as it shows like the Knoll like fucking punching the shit out of somebody. He's like, the Knoll stops for a second. Know any good stories? Yeah.
the war. The
Yeah,
war,
well,
the
there you
wars
go.
that the Grand Mages back in the day are impressive at a scale that we haven't seen in many a year. And
Sure.
their magic items are also so, and some of them used pieces of dead creatures, and I was looking for that actually.
Surprised
I mean,
you're like, what do you mean we haven't seen? There's immortals all over the place.
I don't know. I got fucking wizards are weird, man.
I mean, yeah, David, but I'm not talking about the immortals that exist. I'm talking when they were warring.
Yeah. When there were more of those guys before
Yeah.
the warring.
Yeah. But yes, that's mostly what I meant is I kept gathering knowledge to make my art more complete, and
I guess.
I just fell down several rabbit holes.
I mean, you're not
That's-
gonna start like ripping people's souls out and put them in your art, are you?
Oh no, that's far too gauche. I'm when
Gauche.
art is
Yeah, okay. I don't
no, it's
think
the
that's the word
thing.
you want.
If a piece of art has soul behind it, it does not have to be a literal soul. Like that is too easy.
Okay. I mean, I'd argue that it would be very not easy because otherwise everyone would be fucking doing it.
I mean,
Really?
most people that do that get killed.
The real
Sure.
question is like, what does it add to the art piece if you're putting souls into something? Is it still an
Depends.
art piece,
Personality.
or is,
Cool-
at that
cool
point, is it
lighting.
an art piece, or is it now a magic item?
Did
I don't
you
know.
say
fucking
lighting?
I mean,
wizards
Yes,
like
I did.
ruin their pants over it, so it clearly matters a lot to them.
that. Why'd you? I said cool lighting.
I just want to make sure that's what you
Yeah,
said.
I use the soul of this shell to make it glow in the dark.
Wizards like to ruin their pants over soul stuff, so I don't know. It clearly matters to them.
Wait, but are you telling me art can't be magical?
Well, the church takes it way more seriously.
What I'm saying though is, at what point does it stop being art and start just being a magical item that looks nice?
Never.
That's even
It's
Are you
subjective.
trying
Who
to make-
knows?
Are you telling me? Are you telling me as he flexes his snake tattoo that magic items can't be art?
It's Nori
I didn't
appreciates the sport, but I just asked that.
I didn't say they couldn't be art. I said, at what point do they
Kill
stop
him!
being?
Kill him!
I mean, it depends.
By the way, where are we at right now? Are we still
In front
By
of the
the rock,
gym.
probably.
I guess yeah, we're just talking about it like right here. Like,
Also, before we continue and get lost on this, do you guys think you wanted to steal it, or is he just weird about it?
every
mean,
wizard's
I don't
weird about
think it
everything,
matters.
so
like the real question is what are we going to do about it?
Yes, if he wants to, this is the question answer. Even if he does want to steal it, as Whippet was saying, what are we gonna do? Like, if he didn't want to steal it and we tell anyone, then we're just making problems that don't actually exist.
they got their own police force here. They can deal with it, or they can decide to not deal with it.
That
I
and
don't
I
really give a
guarantee
shit.
you whatever protections are on that case are better than anything we can do.
Also, if the protections don't work, then that's not on us.
Honestly,
Right.
I was just mostly curious.
Fair enough.
I don't know. He'll probably have a visit from the Black Blades, and we won't hear about it because we won't be here. Hopefully,
Just
ever
m-
again. Fuck this
Just
place.
And maybe it's the
Bjorn
guy
looks
destined
at
to wield the blade we just found.
Bjorn
what
looks
I'm
at him
saying.
as like to the penis
go, man.
exploding chamber with you. Very well.
Shall we get going?
Oh yes, we do need to take our pictures taken.
You need
Yeah,
your
I'm probably going to
license
do that as I'm
captured
asking around for
forever.
the information we came here to get. We need to get some start on that.
Mm.
So what after that? Are we just gonna like do missions as we wait for Stefan again? Or, like,
I mean, let's see what we find out, because that may influence, but
there's this
otherwise we
weird
can...
library mission that sounds like it's honestly fucking evil as hell or something. Well, not
Oh.
Here's the
evil
thing,
as
we
hell,
can still
just
go to other
dangerous.
places as long as they're not far from here, or a different gate to the magic market.
Sure.
Oh, let's just go check then.
Yeah.
So we take our picture and then search for information, and then choose a job, or do we do that? Choose a job and then look for information.
All
We
right.
should probably look for information first, because then we know what kind of jobs we may be interested on.
But then the
They need
guild
to be
will
local or-
close.
I
The
mean, I
photographer
guess we
won't
can
be
also
out
split
there.
in that sense. You and Volum can, for example, check the missions while I go get information.
Okay, then let's go take our. Everyone takes their picture, and then we can separate.
All right.
Sure.
So you guys
Someone's gotta
leave.
grab
You go
ammo.
through the thing. Valoon, directs you guys to the office.
Guild.
You'll paperwork for a few minutes, and then the random person behind the counter, this guy is like, all right, we're gonna take a picture here. And then because there's a null there, he definitely explains. He's like, so this is a device. Let's say there's a tiny little fairy inside, and it quickly sketches out what you look like. Just look inside the lens, and he holds up the fucking flash powder thing.
Okay, so that is
Yeah,
flash
okay.
powder. That is. Oh, so this works by lenses and capturing.
Click, give me a fucking fort save.
Okay, what's fort +9?
Yeah,
I'm-
I do like the idea of the Joe's pictures. Like, oh, this works then, and just a picture of the fucking baby getting flashed.
Fort.
What's this?
Barely. I mean, Joe's is such a good bonus.
Decent.
Every time that's
It's-
said, it's usually when he fails the check that he shouldn't.
Yeah. A single tear goes out. And it's like, pretty bright.
Ow.
Yeah, the bigger
Dude,
bonus
another
has to
debuff
save,
for
the more he
Joe.
fails
Hell
it.
yeah. Gotta collect them all.
Yeah. I was looking for this, but I
You-
found the gif of Flash putting a baby inside of a microwave.
You fool, David! You already permanently blinded me. You think temporary blindness will get me?
Fair. I mean, this is more for the role
Not
play.
this time, motherfucker.
Do you just want to have like the segment of like it flashing everybody? It's like click, click, click. Everybody give me their fort saves. Kieran's already done it before.
I just fucking turned my head away. Just like, yeah, that shouldn't probably fuck that. I know what's coming.
You should reduce the amount of powder.
I was just gonna ask, Whippet, do you want to stand on the stool that they offer you, or do you just want like a really shitty picture?
Hold on, I need to ask
With
something.
the top part of his hair.
Whippet actually
David.
wants.
Oh, sorry.
Whippet actually wants to disguise himself before he heads over.
Alright, is anyone gonna say anything about him starting to cake makeup on and shit?
I mean,
No.
no, that's normal. Also, David, because of his eyes, is he just going to the flash going to happen? Is he going to blind some random person?
It's not a gaze attack, technically.
I do like the idea that it just fucking reflects. Ah!
Yeah, in the fucking picture, his eyes are fucking just not there. It's not
Instead of
even a bit
having like
white,
the
they're just
red
not
eyes
there.
thing that cameras do, it's just fucking like 2 headlights
I prefer to imagine it's just
directly back
because
at
the
the
light is
camera.
reflected. It's just there's just nothing there.
It's got
Okay.
weird artifacting on it where it's fucking like just stars of light.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking the picture that they're taking of Whippet. It's from above, and the closest thing I remember that was this.
Also, what happens is after they take the picture, if you look very closely to the eyes, you just see Istago doing a pose.
Just being a funny, silly little guy.
And the name I give them.
Ari, Armand Bat. I'm trying to see what is the joke, because I'm for sure that that's a joke.
Hair. Oh. Say it faster.
Yeah.
Ari Armand. Ari Armand back.
Alright. Did you get it now?
Yeah, I'm
No.
so glad that Kieran
No.
paid money for this.
I keep fucking up trying to say the Armand, so. Armand. Oh, okay, I see.
It's like, come on, you've almost got it.
The thing is, I kept fucking after the M, so I kept throwing the Armand back part.
Kieran, you're going to let him waste your money like this?
I'm not wasting his money. I'm just gonna redo this
They
disguise.
paid for it, so you are.
Every time.
Every time, I will straight up just. I've already written it down in my notes as this is my my little identity for this.
Yeah, I should probably write that down in my notes too.
I mean, I already got to remember not to be the person that got me the invite to the competition.
Alright. Yeah, alright. You are now. I got Harry Armand back in my fucking notes now.
Yeah.
Alright. So, with you guys refusing to roll, I'll just assume all of you 3 fail. And, Whippet.
Sorry. I forgot about the.
Yeah,
Whippet
same.
reflects it back, so as Whippet goes, you have the person behind going,
Does this count as a gaze?
No, we're just making fun of the fact that your eyes are reflective.
Oh, fair enough.
I forgot, but I actually rolled well.
Yeah, you passed. It's a DC
I'm probably
12.
going to fail, but I'm probably going to fail, but I'm going to do it anyway, just in case I don't.
It's a
course you
DC
pass.
12.
Of course you pass, Pedro.
Yeah.
You come from the
still need to
land
roll
where
people.
there's 2
Aha!
suns.
Yeah. Nobody
Oh, I
fails.
come from the Beastlands.
But you people with the 13
No.
that are one off from being blinded for a few rounds, it probably definitely gave you spots.
Potato, I come from the Beastlands. That's the other place. That's
I
China.
see.
China.
I know it's similar, but I'm from Japan, not China.
It could
be both.
Wait, oh no, wait, the Phoenix Lands is China, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
You come back to the party arguing about how the Phoenix Lands have been stealing Iron Empire jobs.
That would be the Mexicans.
Okay.
You're just going on the goddamn goblins. Oh no, Mexicans are orcs now. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the same color as the filter that America puts over all Mexican shots.
Thanks,
Mexico
Wizards
goblin.
of the Coast. I didn't know who to make fun of about Mexicans, but now I do. So, what are you guys doing? You got your pictures, you got your official things, you have Harry Armin back, the fucking world's shortest halfling.
I'm going to go then try to get information on what we're looking for.
Like,
Do you guys want to go then check the missions while I do this?
Oh, sure.
Shall we meet back in the boat?
Sure.
I mean, I don't think our thing is going to take nearly as long as your thing will, but sure.
That's
true.
why I'm saying meet there, because otherwise I need to find you. Or you find me, whichever happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fine.
All right, I follow Hanzo, the little bastard.
Alright. So, Hanzo, where are you going?
So because we're trying to get information that is, from as far as we know, I'm gonna say premium, or I guess privilege. I want to try and go to the best place. So probably
Potential.
adventurers that don't appear to be, you know, the bad ones, not the bad ones, the poor ones, I guess.
The bad ones. No,
And-
sorry.
Please
I don't
define
care.
the bad ones for
I don't
us.
care if they're evil. I just care if they're richer or not. That sounds like you're the bad ones, Pedro.
Come back when you're
Yeah,
little.
I think that's been.
Please
that
tell
was
me
the
what color
richer.
gradient falls under the bad ones.
Color gradient. Damn, Pedro, are you avoiding people?
No, I'm just trying to go for. I'm not. I can't just say I'm not going for the low level guys, because those probably don't know shit.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, I'm going to try and find, I guess.
Yeah, but do you subconsciously rate orcs as a lower level than humans?
Depends.
What's
Is it a
gonna be
fighter?
you?
If that's the case, then no. He's clearly superior to human fighters.
Wow.
Wow. That's
What do
really
you-
racist.
Hanzo's out here being like, so after years of fighting, they developed this Twitch gene.
Don't call it a Twitch gene.
Crossing into bridges.
But yeah, I guess. I assume there isn't actually information brokers, as in like they don't have a fucking business in the building.
I mean, no one's advertising themselves as an information broker, but if you want to start asking people, hey, I'll pay money for information, I'm sure people will suddenly become
Yeah.
information brokers.
I mean, that's the thing. I was going to say I'm planning on spending 200 gold trying to actually pay for any information on this.
But, like, how are you doing that? Are you saying that out loud? I'm willing to pay, I'm going to upspend
No,
it to
that's the
200 gold
thing.
for this information?
I'm
Because,
probably going to adventures and I guess probably some bigger business. Basically, to anyone that I would think would want information, so they may know people who has the information.
alright, so what are you wanting to learn from them? Give me a gather information, and we'll see what you get.
Yeah. Should I discount the gold now or after I roll in case I end up not spending as much?
Well, we'll see what you roll.
Okay, so I'm trying to get information on the cult we know, which like we said, technically it's 2 cults, but we believe it's 1. So I'm basically just scrubbing what we know / found and asking if there's anyone with information on who they may be. My diplomacy.
For the sake of making sure, because you said 2 cults and not.
Yeah.
So what do you clarify as the 2 different cults?
I remember there's the what we don't know to be the cleansing light, so the guys that attacked us at the
Yeah, there were a bunch of clerics that attacked you. That's one way to describe them. And then the other cult.
Yeah, a bunch of clerics and the details of they're all related to good gods and different sects. So it's not just one god. It was like 3 to 5.
Oh, like a god claw.
Similar but different gods.
Only the good ones.
Yeah. I mean, I did say good gods. But yeah, and then I believe what we believe to be the second cult are the two guys we found Creighton and dead. But I'm more focusing on the first one for all intents and purposes, and let's see if I roll well. I mean, not the worst. I've been rolling a lot of 9s actually.
All right. For the sake of you understanding how you're going to lose money here, like one of the things that is going to happen is the guy's gonna be like, "Yeah, I might have heard something about something like that, but information is not cheap." And you give him like 20 gold or something. He's like, "There's this thing called the God Claw," and you're like, "No." All right.
Where after the first case, if someone said, and I just look at him and like, I know about the God Claw, so not those ones.
Yeah. Anyways, now let's just roll to have you lose money over pointless information. Let's say you lose 140 gold over the course of 3 hours.
Okay, let me go discount that. Yeah, at least it's easy math.
Yeah, easy math. That's fair. I just rolled a d20 and multiplied it by 10. I could have. Yeah, I should have just rolled a d200.
I prefer this way, but yeah.
But yeah. Information you get over the course of the 3 hours is sparse, I would say. You get some people that might lead you into what is arguably going to be a wild goose case, where they're like, "Yeah, I've heard about good clerics going bad," and then you'll for some money you'll hear about some good clerics going bad, and but. Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like to me that there's like anti-paladins people maybe they're trying to intentionally fall, or you're probably just getting people that are just pretending to be good clerics. And about that second cult, I mean, buddy, there's like 1,000 cults that summon undead things. Nothing new there.
Fair. That's why I was trying to focus more on the first part. Yeah, so with the 3 hours, I don't get anything that that could be a actual lead, correct?
Yeah, it's more like you've just learned that this is incredibly obscure.
Yeah. I kind of expected that, but until we try, we can't be for sure.
No, I get you. It's important to have learned that, though.
Yeah. So I guess after the 3 hours, I would make my way back to the ship.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Apparently, we're staring at a wall.
Yeah.
3 hours of that?
No.
Well, unless we find something more interesting, then we might stare at a different wall.
You're just looking at the jobs board, I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, one job. Jorb.
Balloon.
Give us a derb.
Balloon.
What? No, what?
When we
What?
have a. Jeez, give me a second.
No.
Very.
It's like, geez, come on.
Don't start a conversation if you don't know what you want to say.
It's very difficult for me, okay? When we have an opportunity in private, I wish to speak with you.
Cool, I don't want to.
There's a lot of
I wish to
jobs.
speak with you honestly.
Even I looked down at you for
Yeah,
that.
no. I don't believe you. Crazy that, huh?
Fine.
Fine, whatever.
I don't even care. Alright. So, I mean, did you want me to just list off the stuff that you had last time, or you want to see if there's anything new?
Yeah, I think that was towards you.
You said if I wanted to see if there's anything new.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'd probably explain these are things I saw yesterday, but didn't see them altogether too promising. He'd point out the fucking chicken one. It was like, yeah, no, I mean, technically, I guess you could just break even by giving this guy or buying chickens and giving it to him.
Huh.
But yeah, it doesn't seem like a good business for getting rich.
Yeah.
There's this book hauling one, but they're only taking a certain amount of people, I think. And it's possible that other people have already signed on, so I don't even know if we could all get in on it.
That's fair. What's it about?
It was about like just helping to move books into a library, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing that caught my eye was that it was like you gotta be able to protect yourself or some shit like that. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it says not responsible for any injuries incurred on the job.
Yeah, see? Isn't that fucking interesting? What injuries do you think you'd get at a library? Like, I guess a bunch of books could fall on you, but like,
Pull your back because you didn't lift with your knees.
I guess. But like, if
Fair.
they're getting adventurers to hire, like,
Paying 100
presumably they'd be
gold.
in. Yeah, they're paying 100 gold and they're hiring adventurers. Presumably, they're not expecting like people that would pull their back to come.
I mean, we can go and always check. We could just check to see if, they still need people.
Well, they need to accept like, and it just counts like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. So
There are
Oh.
6 of us.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Huh.
doesn't hurt to check.
If they only
unless-
get 10 spots open, and
I
I
mean-
know people have been looking into it, so it's possible we can't get into it, but they might have just heard about it and then not pursued, which I guess is the point of asking them.
Yeah.
6
I mean,
is a large
the
amount of
better
time.
question is how far away are they? That's what matters.
Does it have a location?
Oh, you have to remember, you have to talk to them.
Yeah,
Those
I
guys.
guess, yeah. So
Well,
he
if
would
you guys
explain,
want,
like,
you
we
can
gotta
continue
talk to
with
a person.
I'll tell you what. One, the receptionist. I have no problem going to talk to them while you guys keep looking if you'd like.
Okay.
Alright, so you go up to the guy that
That'd
took
be
your
fun.
picture.
Yeah.
He goes, alright, so I can mark you down, Mr. Harry,
For
doing the job.
well, I wanted to know where the location is at.
Yeah, I'll tell you if you take it.
Nowhere on the flyer does it say that you have to take the job before knowing where the job's located.
City, if that's what I'm not taking you anywhere far.
That is actually what I was wondering. Thank you. And then I will walk away from him before agreeing. Don't talk to yourself in the mirror. People might think you're crazy.
Wow.
Anyway,
If you're
it's in the,
speaking to it, but now he's partially speaking to a mirror. He has twin in his face.
anyway.
If
I will.
anything, I think this receptionist kind of like raises an eyebrow because he doesn't understand what the fuck you're on about.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah.
Look into my eyes, you'll
Crazy.
see the true jackass.
Yeah.
Crazy? Whippet was crazy once.
my mirror eyes.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll come back over. It's in the city.
How can mirrors be real?
So
I would
it's
have
not
expected that.
Well, I mean, the main question we were worried about was it too far away? It very well could have been like outside the city or on an island nearby, something weird like that. You know what I mean? If you're hiring adventurers, you'd assume it'd be somewhere adventure-y or
I thought the main problem was that probably not all of us could take the job.
Yeah, they were giving me the Stonewall when I tried to ask how many people were in there.
He gives everyone the Stonewall. I think he's trying to apply for a politician's
Yeah,
position.
no, but it was a different person. They were giving me the Stonewall. Not everyone could be a politician.
Hold on. I'll go over the reception. How many spots are left open? We're only doing it if all 6 of us can join.
10.
All 10 spots are open still?
Yeah.
I look over at Valone. Well, there you go.
Yeah, let's
Cool.
see the rest of the jobs, but it's like for 100 gold for whatever job it is, it doesn't seem too bad.
The lady yesterday was giving me the fucking runaround.
I guess what other jobs are here?
I mean, what do you expect from somebody whose job is literally bureaucrat?
I don't know, to facilitate the handing out of the jobs she's supposed to hand out.
Transparency.
You know,
Have you guys ever actually met a bureaucrat?
2 in the last 2 days.
Yeah, they told me to leave.
You should
He was pretty
leave.
transparent about it.
That was probably because he was racist more than anything.
You won't find any racism here.
Well,
Yeah.
sure, not by looking.
Yes.
That's him actually laughing too. Yeah, no, you'll probably find a ton. This place sucks.
Welcome to
Well,
the
I
Iron
have
Empire.
noticed.
If you want twice the payment, there's still the poster up saying, need men to form a small honor garrison for a banquet I am holding in my manor. Important people are involved, so discretion is mandatory. 100 gold per person, paid up front, no questions asked.
Yeah, I was going to talk about this, but apparently no questions asked is like in any sense of it, and also I don't think we'd be good at it.
This seems like a murder mystery.
I mean, discretion advised. Like, none of us are very discreet. I mean,
David,
I can
it'd be yeah, it'd be crazy, David, because it's I would kill someone, and then the cure's like, who else? Who the fuck else did this?
We got 2 murderers here.
It'd be pretty funny if if 2 murder mysteries started in the same dinner.
You
No,
kill
here will be the
someone.
fun thing. There will be the fact that you murder someone. You'll be the first suspect. Somehow in the middle, people will think it's Whippet because he's just been lying the entire time and acting
Whippet-
sketchy when he's just trying to fuck with people.
Changing all the evidence to try and make it so that they weren't going after him, unknowingly leaving evidence that it's actually Whippet himself. It's like, I'm just going to frame the other gnome at the party. Oh wait, that was me.
Damn, I'm
You
so
forget
good.
your alias and you're like, I'm gonna blame it on this guy that is in the invite
See,
list. Oh wait,
if
shit, that's me.
Harry Bach didn't do it, then they turn around and there's Whippet. Whippet!
It's just Whippet going to jail is like I'm too good for my own good.
Whippet gets put in the police squad cars, the horses drive him off, and then there's Harry Bach next to you guys. I would never have suspected it.
That's a fucking Uncle Grandpa. I sure am glad I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
Hold on, like,
Uh,
I think I got to spell it. It would actually let me do that.
Well, aren't you tempted
think
to go to the fucking honor guard now? Anyways, if you want to look at some new ones, there's bandit kidnappers. Our beloved daughter has been captured by bandits. I'm reading it the way you would be reading it, like the word captured.
It's in italics.
They have not made any demands, but we want her back. They were last seen at the northwest island where the old crumbling towers are. A reward for our daughter alive, plus a bonus for the head of each bandit.
So
I-
Zarek deals with
I
the
don't like
bandits and doesn't touch the girl.
I don't like
I
that
look-
at
It'd
all,
be
man.
even funny. I think I
The hell are they gonna do with all those
if they
heads?
haven't made demands, and the fact that they haven't offered money, that means that the daughter is probably either A, the one running the bandit band, or B, has run off with the bandit leader.
So if
I'm
that
just more so
is
wondering
the
what the hell they're gonna
case,
do with all those heads.
would they still? No, this is completely dumb, and this is out of character. But I was just thinking, if that was the case, if she was a bandit, would they pay for her head too?
Well, no,
Hmm.
because they said alive, so we'd have to bring her
Well,
alive.
if they give us the money for
We
her
could
being alive,
demand
and
money.
then we give her the
Well, we bring her in alive, and we say since we technically brought her head, it's just still attached to her shoulders.
Very good. But not more seriously. This is something I could definitely do.
I mean, I don't think it's hard. I'm just more so like, I guess, kind of squicked out, or like, why the fuck would they want the bandits' heads?
Vengeance.
I mean,
Yeah,
they haven't
that's
offered any
fucked.
money, which means it's probably a lie of some sort. It could even be
I
a rival.
don't think that that's what that means.
They might want to make a chair.
I mean, they might just have not put money because people are stupidly money motivated. They're like, oh, well, I don't want to fight people if it's not worth enough.
Isn't that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm. Are we taking this mission or not?
Didn't
Then I can
think.
answer you.
I mean,
I mean,
seems
I
pretty
kind
good.
of want to go about rescuing people, and I mean, killing stuff's our forte, sadly. I don't think this library mission would be too hard.
I mean, I can do a
Discretionary
lot of
things.
things. Yes, I do. I can do a lot of things besides killing people. It's just that we are in an adventurers guild, so that limits my skills tremendously.
I'm pretty sure all of us got skills at picking up boxes and shit.
Looks at my
Um,
strength, disagrees with you.
Yes, like, I mean, sure, but and not to demean you with it or Inma at all, but efficiency of the matter wouldn't be very good.
I guess. Well, there ain't nothing about us taking multiple jobs. They didn't put a time limit on this one. Presumably, the library one would have a specified time.
Shouldn't we just do the daughter one since she's been supposedly kidnapped? Shouldn't we just do it now?
I would
I
say
mean, this
they
one's
all
new.
have fucking time limits. Usually it involves another group does them before you do.
Well,
Or
yeah.
they find the daughter dead.
I
If
guess it is the case that this one is new, so it'd probably be better to get it done.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
just to waste your time, there are other things on here. Like there's a local bard that lost his music strings during an encounter with a small dragon. The dragon
Alright,
has
I'll
the magical strings attached to its teeth. Please retrieve the strings, and I will reward you with a +1 AC enchantment to a piece of armor.
Please go steal from the dragon. I'll make your armor better, but not beforehand.
Yeah,
You should
Then
you
you just
should
don't do
put you should put that shit in parentheses because if I show up with +2 armor, it's like make it +3. He's like
Shows up with a +5 armor.
well,
Do
that's
it.
why I figured I would
+6.
read. That's why I figured I would share that one with you because you guys might be interested in trying to harass this person.
No, but I believe. I mean, I still believe if time is of the essence, I still believe the daughter is the most pressing matter.
Wait. I just had a thought. Okay, so they're moving
Yes.
books, right? Which means people with books have knowledge. Maybe we could pick their brain words.
I mean, if we meet, we can probably sign up for that one to do later and simply pick up this mission, go talk to the parents, and kick their ass today.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is because that's also on a different island.
Oh, but it's. I mean, when it says a different island, David, can I roll a knowledge geography to know how far away it would be from here?
Sure.
Oh, just to
+7.
confirm, this is all before I come up, so you don't know whether or not I got any information.
Yeah, he's
Correct.
taking 3 hours because gather information's funny.
Yeah.
He's in the background. He's in the background talking to people while you're arguing with him. Yeah, a
Indeed.
couple of days if you want to like do it the slow way or your fucking boat.
What is the fast way?
Take your boat.
Oh,
fast
okay.
is it?
How
To be fair,
fast
you did
is it
say
with
in
the
a bit
boat?
weird way, but yeah.
Yeah, when you said it seems like you said it a couple of days with the boat.
I said if you did it the slow way or take your boat. Which case,
Okay.
probably 12-ish hours.
Okay, I mean, well, this is doable. With our current ship, we can get there in about 12 hours. So I guess let's. Should
Yeah,
we go?
we should
Yeah.
probably ask the attendant guy if there's anything we should be prepared for, if there's any more information on the bandits at all, or
Oh yeah, I was going to ask them for where the parents are because we kind of need to know what she looks like.
mm-hmm.
Because if indeed Whippet's hypothesis of her being part of the bandits theory, I thought it was just to kill her. Because going to their parents just saying, "Well, we killed your daughter too because she was a bandit," wouldn't get us anywhere.
Post not.
Yeah. I guess let's go hit. And because no one has told him, Zarya's like, "Well, the job's ours," and
One second.
Yeah.
There's a process to this. We talk to the guy up front first.
Okay, did you see as he is about to just take off the paper from the wall? Like, oh,
I mean, you can rip it off.
okay.
I'll kind of get mad at you though.
Oh, I already did it.
You could rip it off, but they'll get pissed off. Oh, you just put it back up. You take your finger to your tongue, try and
Mending.
apply it back.
Balloon, you
mending.
need to. Balloon, you need to work on your cadence.
I mean, you could learn to listen too. Like, what the hell?
I mean, that lull was very.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah, but
waiting.
like your reaction speed to be like, oh yeah, on a hair trigger, I'm gonna rip this shit off when he gives
I
me
had
the
my
okay.
hand on it.
Joe, when you
Yeah.
rip it off, by the way, directly under it is a paper that says "Spell Storm" in big letters, in case you wanted to read it.
Sure.
During a recent magical storm,
STORM.
During a recent magical storm, flying monkeys came off and took our poor family dog. Please bring back our precious dog. Our children are lost without him. We don't have much of money, but as farmers, we can reward you with rations for all your travels.
Wow, in perpetuity?
We don't know. It reads back. We don't know what that means.
I just love, like, it's sad and all because the dog is missing, but I just love hearing someone say, a magic star map and flying monkey stole our dog.
Yeah. Hey, Jason, what the fuck do you mean craft painting to make a roll of tape? You don't have that power
Marvelous,
yet.
yeah, I do. Marvelous pigments, buddy.
Oh shit! I was thinking of a different power.
I guess he does have that power.
Yeah, you really do. You really do. Alright.
I make a roll of tape and I tape it back up.
Hide that fucking spell storm. Nobody needs to see that.
Also more just because he seemed upset about the fact that he ripped it off.
Alright. So
thank you.
Balloon, you go up to the fucking clerk guy.
Kieran,
Hmm?
you never respond when you
Your
say balloon.
Yeah, I
Your
know.
balloon.
Balloon.
Sorry.
You should name your
Talking to
characters
you.
Kieran.
Fighting Balloon.
He's asking you if you're approaching.
Approaching who?
Oh,
The
Storm.
receptionist?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
He was like, here, come along, you got the paper now, we gotta show it to him.
Yeah, okay. I rip it out again.
So he can be properly mad.
Rip it off again. It's like, come on.
Whippet
You're
just
coming or
finished
going,
repairing it
What are
with
we
his
doing? What
bullets.
are we doing?
What are
Right.
we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yes. Drop the paper there.
Yeah, just kind of like, and you hold out the paper and we're like,
Alright, so you want to do this?
I guess I'd like to ask first if there's any more information that was just written here. I understand that it's new, so that's probably, not necessarily going to happen.
Let me just add, are you doing this, or are we just doing that thing where I have to, like, skirt around words because of fucking mission statements and shit?
There's a couple more friends, 6 of us in total.
Yeah, I don't think they care about how many people go and save that daughter of theirs.
Well, then, yeah, we're
No,
gonna
but I
just-
was informing you because I thought we need to inform who's going.
I mean, if there's a thing on that job board that says they're going to pay oh so many people and more people show up, I mean, no, I mean, yeah, if you're all going, I can mark down 6 people and then,
and talk
if
about
anything
paying this
else.
thing.
What do you want to know?
Yeah. I mean, we're probably going to do this. We can fly there pretty easily. Are these bandits like a common problem, or like, is
Well, I
this a
don't
new
know.
sort of?
They just said bandits took their daughter. We asked if they knew anything about that. They were like, no, but their daughter is about. I mean, they're probably thinking she's shorter than she actually is. Parents are. She's about yay high, blonde hair. They said she was wearing a red dress when she was captured, but
What's her name?
They can't.
Were they humans?
When he says yay high, yeah, she's like human height or something. But
Okay.
yeah.
Like,
But yeah, he's like,
She
were
could
they
be an elf.
human? The guy's like, I mean, they didn't say she was adopted. I assume yes.
Name?
Sarah?
Okay. Sarah, blonde, yay big,
Yay high.
Size of the solar plexus?
Not yours.
Yeah, the guy goes, you know what? It didn't come up. I wasn't there, but I really should tell the guildmaster off for not asking about her fucking badonkers.
Why would you think we're talking about that?
I meant their ribs.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Nope. Oh, yeah.
He-
Forgot.
He's hungry.
Got what?
You don't think people like that.
I mean, we don't
I'm
need to know her
confused.
fucking.
It's difficult for me to differentiate humanoids. I differentiate you by the size of your bones.
That doesn't make sense. What if somebody has the same
Well,
size
she's
bone?
not fully grown.
The clerk goes,
Then
I'm
he
going
appreciates
to ignore
that.
You're the one that's allowed to speak to me. Any other questions? As he points to Valoon.
So, I mean, we know where the island is already. Yeah? Or do we need to
Yeah,
ask
it
about
says
that
it
at
on
all?
the paper.
Okay,
Because,
so we
yeah,
know where the
I mean,
island is.
we honestly don't have anything more specific than that.
Did they ever give like any rough estimated numbers? Like they presumably saw this happen, right? Like,
I mean, like I said, they could have described the bandits. They're being rather wishy-washy about it, but hey, they're offering up
there
a money
anything-
reward. They paid us to put it up, so it's up.
sure. Is there anything up on that island aside from these bandits, or?
Crumbling towers. I mean, kids.
I'm
like
just
to
more so
go
worried if
there
we're gonna run into other people and then immediately like, oh yeah, there's not just bandits here. Like, should we expect a fight with everyone we run into there, or is that
Yeah,
like
that's
a
what I'm saying, like-
well-populated area?
Like some Rudy might be up there, but I mean, not much else.
All right. Seems simple enough, and I just like looked at it and like, is there
I mean, I
anything
guess there was a
interesting on
dragon
the
up there
island?
last week, but that's, fucking neither
Excuse
here nor
me?
there.
That is
What the
prevalent.
fuck? What the fuck?
I mean, it's not like it's still there. It just fucking landed for a bit. Bard
Are you
fought it or
sure
something.
it's not still there?
Oh. Was it migrating, I guess?
It stole his strings.
Yeah, I mean, there's some paper about it here. Like, he's going through some things on it. There's some paper somewhere about that, yeah. Yeah, it was probably
the wall.
migrating to the Dragon Rock. I don't know. Fucking dragons are stupid.
Okay.
Oh, fuck the Dragon Rock.
Yeah, Dragon Force is.
All right.
Let's not go there
Um,
again.
I mean, perhaps it's the wrong thing to ask, but they don't mention pay anywhere at all. Did they?
I mean, they
Or
mentioned
did it
pay,
all,
just not how much.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
yeah,
tell
they
you.
didn't mention the money.
I mean, I know how much, but I'm not gonna put that number up unless you take this.
We're taking you. We've
Yeah.
told you this multiple
Alright, I'm
times.
just confirming, because goddamn, you know how many. Alright,
I
So-
don't know. I'm new here.
Yeah, we're all there, buddy.
Well, yeah, you know how many people I know. The
I'm
fuck I
new
don't.
here.
But yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
yeah. He's like, wait here for a second, and he goes off to get something.
Cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Bum, 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 bum.
3 hours later.
You're back, Hansa.
Yeah, Pedro so desperately wants to be back. So,
No, it's just the joke that the guy takes the exact amount of time for me to show up.
no,
I don't
Pedro,
mind waiting.
you're still doomed. You're in the background. I mean, you can fucking walk over to them. You're in the same place. You're asking adventurers for 3 hours. You're literally within a fucking earshot of these people. So, yeah, he comes back after a few minutes with a fucking ornate-looking chest. He's like, this is your reward. And he fucking flips it open, and there's an ornately bejeweled baton that is conferred inside of the fucking velour little, like, chest box thing. You know, like, it's... The box itself has, like, an indentation in the soft fluff for the scepter. And then, after you briefly, like, stare at it, it's all shiny, everything, he closes it. He's like, they're offering that.
I was very worried that there was going to be another black blade in there. For a second.
That would be terrible.
Yeah, I mean, what were you gonna do with that one?
Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry Bjorn. We
Bjorn.
just fucking spawned these things, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, if we in like 2 days we show up with 2 black blades, they may just quote unquote ire us, so we just find them so they
I'm,
can like
uh,
Yeah,
just,
our,
like
their
no,
fucking
no,
destiny
no.
is to find their way into our hands so we can fucking weirdly take them back here.
You and I've decided to become a magus because we kept finding them. So now I'm the black blade with the most blades.
That definitely
First
sounds like a
dual
villain
black
in this
blade.
world, by the way. Someone that goes around killing black blades and collecting their blades.
Another one from my collection.
Yeah,
And then he uses a blade storm on them.
he eventually joins a fucking horrible organization where he makes the rank of general.
I am truly dastardly.
If Enzo ever died, I'm gonna make a black blade.
I
Joe's
refuse.
arch nemesis finally gets into the final battle with them. He goes, "Hello there."
Ah!
Joe develops serious asthma for his character as well.
No, David, this is escapism. Leave me alone.
You're right. I mean, you don't need the fucking grievous asthma when you already have the fucking null.
If I'm always laughing and I get asthma, I'm just gonna die.
I mean, fair, I guess.
All right.
Just like that.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. So yeah, what you guys doing?
I guess we're gonna kick the shit out of some bandits.
Yeah, I guess let's gather everyone and
Oh, I
start.
should have asked them what the fuck they're gonna do with the heads. God damn
Oh.
it.
Go back and ask him.
Yes.
No.
What's
You're
your
going
good?
to
what's
yes.
your good
I mean, we're
bag?
still here.
No, man, that shit's. I don't know, man.
I can't do it now.
It's
It's
just
probably
fucking.
evidence. I say as I swap from a person to person, asking him questions.
It's just such a weird fucking thing. I don't know,
mean-
whatever.
I still find it funny that, like last session when we met the other guy with the dicks, I just said, "Why not bring the heads?" And I guess someone took my advice.
It was
guess.
specifically to encounter or to counter that guy's insanity.
Well, we're also. Yes, we're
Whatever.
going.
All right. You pop up on your boat and you start floating towards this island that's up north some. Like 12 hours go by, nothing too terribly interesting. And then you see, yeah.
I mean, just for what I tell the party, since I was getting information, just that it appears the information is not anything we can really find, unless we talk with probably higher ups of some organizations. I doubt we're going to find anything right now. There may also be just a new group.
Oh, so you ended up finding an information broker?
I found the closest I could find to it, which is people that also want
Scammed you.
information.
I was like, the closest thing to an information broker is like a person who scams you out of your money, right?
Probably.
I had a problem with one of those guys.
Hmm.
But yeah, I asked mostly adventurers and some shop owners. That's more specifically, can I say, not local, but as of export, I guess best way to say. There was not even anything close to people knowing about it.
Hmm.
The closest I found was the God Claw, and that was all. So the fact that was nothing even similar to a rumor that could be connected, then there's probably not much information around for now.
Yes,
If
the
you say
guard.
so.
From what I remember, it cannot be the God Claw.
Yes, at least the gods didn't match, if I remember correctly.
What if they made
Yeah.
their own new God Claw with blackjack and hookers?
Yes, but then it's still not the Black Claw, and it may, like I said, may just be something new. So there's not. We
Well,
may have like the first information about them.
it might be the Black Claws, because that's not the name, but I would not. I don't know why good aligned gods would call themselves the Black Claw.
Well, I mean,
Mhm.
I doubt the good aligned gods are calling themselves that. More likely these weirdos are doing it.
Well, there are ancients of them.
Yeah,
And
don't forget they
normally,
still have the blessings, so
normally religious nuts are pre-derivative.
I mean, they could be just worshiping a god like mine that's super okay with lying.
is your god good?
They're not evil.
But are they good?
And,
I mean, I think
right,
the
but
point.
neutral gods can
He
still
answered the
aim at
question.
good.
I think the point, part of the point that we might be making is that they might just be representing themselves as part of the good churches while not being them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Or they're part of a,
Fair,
know.
but even then, there would there should be information about at least the fake out. At the least.
Should there be? Cults aren't exactly known for like opening their doors to outsiders.
Yes, but there should be information like, oh yes, a group of people attacked other places. Even if they don't know it's fake, they would know about the what we know, which is people claiming to
That's assuming
bringing religious artifacts from other gods or religious themselves from other gods, randomly attacking people.
again, that's assuming they've done it to other group places.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If they've been active, there would be information. So there's possibility that what they've done to us is still one of their early activity events.
You think maybe if we just go back to the Goliaths, they'll attack us again so we can learn more?
I mean, they'll
Doubt it.
probably eventually attack us again.
Maybe next year during another hunt.
Oh,
You think
maybe.
they're gonna invite us back? I don't think they would after a fucking fight happened on their home.
I
I
mean, they
mean,
invited us for a fight, technically. So
this also seems to be,
I look at it and go like, that's not their home.
I mean, I
It's
wasn't
also-
I didn't blame them.
I mean, it also seemed like it was a. Wasn't it just a celebration of meeting? Like it's something that they normally just do by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
yes,
Well,
that's
yeah.
the thing. They recently opened it to other people. So assuming they had the guys that attacked us probably knew about the event and they chose to go and crash it.
Well,
Mhm.
maybe we'll. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think that information is.
we still have various months. We can ask them later. If we are close by enough at the time. Because we also don't know where we'll be.
But yes, but I don't think for now we'll get much luck trying to gain information about them.
Well, very well. I mean, we have a job to do. Then
All right.
Let's go then.
Well, I assume you guys are just arguing the boat. That's why I wasn't interrupting. 'Cause I'm like, I
Yeah.
did say 12
Fair.
hours, so I'll let you talk. Got
Fair.
12
enough.
hours of talking.
12 hours later.
But yeah, as I was saying, 12 hours later, you guys would start seeing an island up north that has a few crumbling towers. Probably why they call it that.
The crumbling towers.
Yeah.
I think
That's
it's
probably it.
You know, it's
Yeah.
probably another reason.
Are we close enough that I should pull out my mage wand, or is it like, or is it still an hour away and we're seeing from a distance?
Well, that's the thing is, that's up to you guys in the sense of like how close you want to get to that. Like, for example, you want to just ram your boat into it because you could. I can't stop you.
Fair.
Awesome ram damage. Kieran will
We
be
have a cannon.
pissed.
Why the fuck do you guys want to destroy this goddamn tower?
I just said I have a cannon. I
No,
didn't say
I
we need to
mean,
use it.
It's
no, I
intrusive
mean,
thoughts.
it's yeah. Also, the daughter might be in there.
She's small. It's probably likely that the tower won't fall on her.
Unless she's in the tower.
Well, even still,
Whoa.
even if she's in the tower, it's less likely that it'll fall on her because she's smaller.
I mean, if she's in the tower, of course it will fall on her.
No, the thing's crumbling. It's got holes everywhere. Make it super lucky.
Well, should we We probably should park at the distance and then go with our airboards.
Fair.
Yeah.
It'd be less conspicuous.
Cool, man.
Inma, please finish parking and then come to us when you're finished. Wink, wink, nudge,
Oh
nudge.
my
Wink, wink, yeah,
God.
you got it, you got it.
And I need this. Steven needs this, but yeah.
But yeah, let's fly there in our airboards.
Fly me to the moon. Yeah.
Alright, so I guess the question is more, I guess give me perception and I'll tell you something, if you can in fact see it, you know?
Yeah. Or
I
Ah!
think Lippet can.
can't wait to see the debuff I'm getting today.
Okay, so as I've said, there are various towers, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely
So-
more than one.
Yeah, so the important thing is Whippet sees that there are people in all of the towers. Like, these ruinous monoliths of stone have a variety of holes in them. So you can see, there are people inside of them just walking here and there, which, hopefully with your perception being so high, you're not even on their fucking radar, you blipped at. So she could be in any of these, honestly. But also, because you have a 31, you'll note that they were described as bandits. Granted that they really did not describe these people very well at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see people that arguably do not fit the confines of the definition bandit. You see people that look a bit more strange than that. You see people wearing black robes. You see a person wearing a hat that, like, lafes down silken garments that, like, hides most of his body. You see a person that is walking around on metal stilts on the back, like his legs have been cut off and he's dual peg legging with metal. Like, these are weird people.
Yeah, well, that's weird.
I don't judge. I just execute mostly.
You're neither the judge nor the jury.
Is it just me, or does it seem less like bandits and more like a cult of weirdos?
I don't know,
know.
I can't really see.
Then open your
But,
eyes.
I mean,
as I was going
probably
to
to
say,
assume that they're not bandits just based off
I-
looks, right?
I can cast invisibility and go there to check more closely to see what I can find.
I mean, if you're volunteering to go along, fucking feel free.
I would probably have to either cast invisibility on my board or ask Nori to carry me there while invisible as well.
I mean, if you're gonna cast two invisibilities, taking Nori would just be the most prudent choice.
It'd be more
Yeah.
reasonable because the board also like, or wouldn't the board be better because Nori makes more noise than the board?
I mean, maybe, but I think it's just more safe for him if Nori's with him.
Absolutely.
He's the bodyguard after all.
Yeah.
Yes, and this is a situation where I'll probably need it.
Well, not if everything goes right.
Why did you say it like that?
Which person, Pat? You need to be more specific.
He's like, he meant like, eh. It's like, why?
That's a
What the
stone.
fuck?
He
making
just
fun of
seems
your-
more disappointed rather. It seems like his job title is get mad at his master rather than be bodyguard.
I'm just saying, there's places where I probably don't need a bodyguard, like in the toilet.
Okay.
Very, very good.
But
This
what if
joke.
someone jumps you there? That's your weakest moment. Probably.
Then stop asking him to go check on you in the toilet.
Did I see? Do I see if they're like all armed? Like, are they looking at our ship like with like, we're gonna go fuck these guys up?
You guys said you
Already
parked your boat a while away, so I don't think
Yeah,
you're really paying too much attention to your cult, you know what I mean?
My
Or
question
Colt.
is, they look like they're.
Yeah, whoa!
Sorry, the word cult got thrown around, so it's in my head now.
All right,
Yeah,
Yeah.
do they look like they're heavily armed, or do they look like they're normal? Like it's like a. Like I'm looking
Looks
for
like
like
their arms are
looking at
heavy.
like do I see fortifications like they're ready for like to be invaded, or is it just like
Oh man, they are inside of a fucking tower that has holes in it. they are arguably the opposite of fortified.
well, we'll see once we get inside. They may just be the type of the suicidal type.
Yeah, they
Cool.
should have just picked a better house.
Yeah, I guess I'll cast him. I can cast invisibility then on myself and Nori, and we can go there do a closer check.
Maybe they should just fix up the towers, stupid.
Yeah, idiot.
Are you ready, Nori?
Yes.
Well, I guess just in case something happens, I'll pull out my mage armor wand. I'm gonna use it on myself, and I assume you also want it, right, Pat? Slash Nori.
If you won't, get me to AC 20.
Yeah. So I'll use that, then I'll use the invisibility in case
Oh.
something happens.
Where'd you go?
And
Every
let's
time I
go.
hear if you want it, just see if you want it.
If
You'll
you
have to
want it.
take it.
Yeah.
Please keep
If
my
you
Bart stable in case I need to come back to it.
We're
Okay.
not going with you. I know.
That's why I
Sorry.
said keep it stable so when I come back,
It's like,
we have
he's
a
like,
place.
no fucking way! Holy shit!
Like,
But yeah, I guess I have Nori then carry me there so we can take a closer look and maybe even find the girl.
You don't weigh anywhere near 240 pounds, do you?
I would need to
Yeah,
check my
actually.
items, but I weigh 120 and I don't have the carry capacity to carry another 80, so no.
All
Oh,
right.
shoot.
I also
Cool.
have a minor
You-
bag of holdings, which helps with
You
not having
you
weight.
don't even meet the maximum of my light load. Let's go.
It seems crazy that Nori would want to like pick someone up like that. It seems like it'd be fucking tiring.
Princess, carry.
No.
Do it.
Oh
They're both-
no, you want to be toddler carried?
Yeah, is it under the
Armpits?
shoulders? Is it yeah?
It's like,
I
Potato
don't know if that's
sack.
the one. I don't know if the one I'm thinking the one you're saying or not, but probably.
okay, so Princess Carrie,
No,
you're
I know the
laying
princess.
in
I mean
my
the other one.
arms. Toddler Carrie, I've picked you up underneath your armpits.
That's the one I was actually thinking. Yeah.
Princess,
Not to
carry.
mention if I have to cast
I'm just imagining this. If you can see invisibility, it's just Nori and Hanzo were T-posing.
It's also the thing, if I have to cast a spell, I feel like if I'm in Princess Carrie, I'll cast a spell and just smack you in the face. Because
But then
thematic.
there's also over the shoulder potato sack.
Does that work with your wings? Wouldn't I be in the way?
No, Pat,
You would get smacked by my wings very.
there are a lot of stupider options we're not considering. You can go by his feet.
that
I guess it could also be the one where we're
that's
holding
actually
hands,
not
but that's-
that. It's not that stupid
The
considering I
blood
have
would
talons.
rush to his head immediately.
Oh, carry him by his feet.
Yes, that's I'm
Oh, you
saying.
thought it was him,
Well,
like,
Nori
his
has
feet?
talons, so.
No,
Oh,
I know.
yeah, I
It,
guess you can technically do that because you have talons, yeah.
it's just a funny idea. Is you are carrying Pedro, you are just carrying Pedro by his feet,
Hold on,
and
there's
he's
also...
just
I wonder
face
if this
down.
how this one would work. So imagine, like, this is Nori.
No,
Like, he's talons, and I'm just, like this. So laying, so he's going, like, by my back and by my pants, I guess. He's he's using me as a surfboard, I guess.
handsome Nori, prank him, John.
See, I
You
guess I could be
already
the
know.
surfboard
You already
Nori.
know it, and I drop.
Yeah.
But
Man,
yeah, so this aside, so yeah, David, we...
it would be super fucked, Pat. Because if you did that, you'd not scream for him. You'd scream for your contract.
My an act of betrayal. Ah!
Yeah, David, we
I'm a sin monk now.
We invisibly go there.
Okay, you guys are invisible then?
Yeah.
Alright. With Whippet's 31, as he gets close, you can see...
It's only me and Nori.
Okay,
So
let
not
me...
Whippet.
You didn't see shit. As you go invisibly, as you get close, Hanzo and Nori, sorry, I hear you guys say you go invisible. I'm so used to you just doing the whole ass
Hold
group,
on. Do
you
you
know?
want me to
only have-
roll? Do you want me to roll perception?
You don't have to.
David, don't forget, we are still at level 2 spells. Or I guess if I was over level 3,
Yeah, but like half the party is
okay,
casters.
well, I rolled low, so...
I mean, fair, but I don't think anyone else has invisibility. Although I
That
have
is-
enough invisibility for everyone, but then I'm out of second level spells.
All right, then let's do this.
Roll
As you guys,
perception.
yes,
We're
it's
not-
an 18.
Yeah, unless I get a reroll now that I'm close. But
Oh,
I
I
doubt
see
I'll
it
get
now.
much better.
You got so mad at him. Roll perception, but he did. Anyways,
Nah,
let
he
me pepper some of these fucks around. As you guys, this is just more to show. I mean, obviously this is going to be the tower because I'm not going to put down 3 tower maps, but this is just to show you, like, as you get closer, you can see that there are quite a few guys just kind of like skulking around the place, as evidenced by this. Weird, it didn't change the ping on the other screen when I told it to do that.
Oh, it's that fucking game that's in like bars where you try to get the ball up the hill.
Yeah, if you want to do that. Just a couple of them are just kind of like walking around, like looking like they're actually patrolling. They're not.
Yeah, this is
They're not
the
doing
place
like
to-
patrolling. They're looking, I guess. They're on lookout.
Yeah, this really does look like the Super Mario, like the.
Yeah, all they need is one fat human in overalls to like backwards long jump up the stairs, and as they start casting dark magic, the last thing they hear is "Wahoo!"
Yeah, that's I'm missing the name, but yeah, that's the game I'm talking about.
Mario.
64.
No, but yeah,
Super
the
Mario.
64.
Wario!
Fun is infinite. All right.
I hate Sonic.
The new Life Era video is pretty good.
Oh, there's a new Lythera video. I should look at it
It's-
after the game.
It's no, I know. It's just it's multiplayer Super Mario 64.
Oh, I
But,
think I've seen that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
go
see,
ahead.
you
Yeah.
see quite a few dudes in black robes with like strange masks that are kind of like cracked, almost to appear as if they're more skull-like. It's either this one or that one. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
They're cracked. Go
Is
to
there
the
a knowledge
sauce.
check to identify the mask to see if it's like from a known group or something?
I'll let you try, but I mean, you're gonna either get the wrong answer or you're going to get no answer.
Let's be honest, it's probably also a knowledge I don't have, so let's just assume I don't know.
It's
Because my knowledge,
I
I guess
don't
I
know
have-
if is cults local or religion. I'm gonna say religion.
I have
Yeah,
none of those,
religion.
so
Technically religion.
All right, give
I
me
can
a,
only do Arcana and the ability. So
Can you give me a 10 at least? Maybe you get something.
I mean, yeah, I can get a 10.
Well, can you?
Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Let me just confirm because my
I'm just getting ready to scream like, "Stupid! You are so
Oh.
stupid!" No, you got a 10. You're pretty sure these are Gosver cultures.
So I know.
I
who
love
that
it.
god
I'm
is.
pretty sure they
No,
are.
sorry, I got
this.
the wrong one. I said the wrong one. Sorry. Let me type in something else. Gosver was something else. I meant to say Grotus.
Oh,
Do I know anything about him?
Grotus
Isn't that the
is
weird
a
moon one?
Yeah, I was gonna say Grotus is a moon god. Sorry, thank God I corrected myself in time.
It's hilarious because Inma would probably know this.
Yeah, Inma would definitely know
Yeah.
this, but hey, she's not here. Shame. She's parking the boat. Anyways, yeah, from what you know, for 10,
I've been
Grotus
sandbagging this team.
is a lesser god, known as he's just a big moon god with a skull on him, and that's why you think they're Grotus cultists, because he's a big skull and they've got skulls.
And there's a. Actually, that's a sun.
No, they have skulls.
No, it's not the sun. It'd be bright if it was the sun.
No, I'm just saying. I was going to say, oh yeah, and there's a sun, moon, and I'm like, no wait, that's a sun, not a moon. But yeah.
Remember, guys, he's rolled a 10, so whatever he says, I'm just nodding.
Yeah.
He's so good at this.
He's cracked. He's cracked.
So you guys are invisible. Where are you? If you want to put yourselves on the map, I mean, fucking, they're not gonna see you. Like, let me like, just open roll like what a cultist probably has. Like, granted, there's 6 of them, but your invisibility gives you a +20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure do.
So, Yeah, you're fucking.
Or if you're not moving, so.
Oh, you want to stop moving?
I mean, I guess we need to keep flying. It doesn't have hover.
All right, don't bring that up
Your
then.
time limit is minutes.
I forgot Pet doesn't have hover. My bad.
Okay. Well, I'm just
I
saying,
don't
it's
have-
like
I don't
you know,
have
plus,
what?
Hover.
it's like the more for not moving. Oh, are you doing that? No, don't bring it up. That's all I'm saying.
Like I said, I forgot for a moment. I was like, yeah, Pet can
I-
stop. I'll be like, no, wait, that's an actual ability you need to have.
Just
I
keep
mean,
going.
I'm
So what are you guys
fairly
doing?
certain I only need to roll a 5 to hover, so.
Wow.
But do
Trash,
you want to hover,
immediate.
Pat?
There's like 4 dice that aren't 5.
Do
For
you
side
want to hover, Pat?
Does he want me to stop?
No.
No, it's not
No,
important. Is what I'm
okay,
getting
so-
at. So keep carrying
so wh-
on.
Where am I going, Hanzo?
I'll tell you to just do a super round, see if we can find the girl.
The
I
girl.
do that. I fly around for like a fucking minute.
Keep your eyes on the girl.
The
This is where
girl.
I do
That
this.
should give us, while we're looking,
Oh,
I-
I'm going to make
Dude,
another
that's our girl.
perception
That's what we're
check.
looking for. Oh.
There, I
Oh,
made another
that might be
perception
it.
check because I'm purposely searching now. Holy shit.
That's the
I'm
girl.
sh-
I
I'm
just
just
saw the
showing you.
undead. I'm like,
There
yeah,
are
this is probably
some-
not good.
There are some people you see in that really strike you as different looking than these fucking chumps over here.
Yeah.
Also, a
Look at
lot
that
of them
girl.
aren't girls.
Nah.
So this is for sure a cult.
Bro.
I mean, it could be a
He's very
hangout.
presumptuous.
And I'll give Pat the fucking benefit of the 31 since he's flying around. I was gonna give
That's
it
what
to
he wants. He's flying around and look for the girl. So I
Yeah.
spent a minute of our 2-minute invisibility.
2 minutes?
Oh, there's the goyle.
there's
Yeah.
the Goyle.
Well, she
Yeah,
doesn't seem small at all.
Invisibility's a minute per level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aren't we higher than level 2?
No, I think.
Oh, yeah. Well, we had to
you
fly
actually
there
am.
invisibly.
But yeah, I guess as we.
Well, yeah.
I assume you tell me you found her. Right,
I
Pat?
I somehow found her.
Oh,
I
good,
see
it
her
wears
through
ball
that
now.
window.
Window.
I mean, the wall in front of her is probably
Hans-
gone.
Hanzo, do you see there through that window? Wait, window. There's just a fucking chunk missing.
I guess I'll say
Damn,
Good
the
job,
Crumbling
let's go back
Towers
to the
are
others.
impressive.
let's go back to the others and plan our attack.
I think the important thing is even though you see her, there are some dangerous looking folks here.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to 6 Zarek
Yeah,
on them.
us.
Invisibly.
I like the enthusiasm. Keep it up.
But yeah, I guess I'll tell
I
I'll
mean,
tell
this
Nori
is
to
the
bring me
thing.
back to the group.
These guys are cultists. Like, do you guys know how many debuffs I can get from them?
Every
So, assuming
bandit's an
nothing
extra
happens-
reward. Remember that.
So assuming nothing happens and I get back to the group, I has to be put on my overboard. I'm gonna say, well, Nori found the girl, and I'm pretty sure these guys are cultists. Possibly of a moon god, but
Which
I'm
moon?
not
That
too
guy was
Which
right. There
god?
really are just a dozen cults everywhere. This place sucks.
Yeah.
Which god?
it's like she's something. I don't. I read about it once. I didn't fully.
Sorry, can you repeat that name?
For like me myself.
No, he said G something, so he
Rhoda?
was asking to repeat
Yeah.
it.
I'm behind Hanzo. I'm shaking my head.
Well,
I don't know, but it's probably not that.
I read it in passage once. Just the name. I didn't really fully memorize it.
Okay.
It's a coincidence that I know about him. Let's say like that. I'm
But
not
you
very
see-
much studying in religion.
okay, so you've seen the girl. How many of them
Robey.
are there, do you think, based on what you saw?
Well, there's like half a dozen normal guys. The problem is some that don't look
There's more of those guys inside the tower too. I just fucking showed you ones that didn't look like they were shopping.
yeah,
at
then
the
that's
same
what I was
Hot
gonna say.
Topic.
I was gonna say there's like half a dozen, maybe more normal looking guys. The problem is that there's some that look more distinct.
Okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure one of them is a full undead, so
Well,
Good
then
thing he's not here to hear, otherwise I think should charge.
I have a suggestion. Then I
I don't
think
think she'd be wrong to.
maybe we should.
sucks.
I know
Yeah.
it sounds weird, but we should maybe kind of split the group. One group one group distracts them and gets them moving in our direction. The other group goes in, gets the girl out of there, so we can ensure that she's safe. And if worse comes to worse, we
I mean, I
dip
get where
no
you're coming from, but shouldn't we want to like make it so that we're not known to be there until like we can get out of there with her?
The reason it's taking Inma so long to park is there are two of the cultist boats are in to each other. She's been trying to parallel park for the last half hour.
So for the map here, if I am the Shriver yours, like, wouldn't it be better if we just went around and flew towards where she is, so we can start fighting from where she is instead of at the bottom?
Yeah, it seems like it'd be a
Yeah, that would
bad thing to
probably-
try and like give them a bunch of time to potentially mess with her.
Yeah, do an
I-
hostage
I-
situation. We
was
can
making-
try that, considering how the place is.
Oh, I
The-
understood your played with it in the sense of you start infiltrating, and when you're close there, we make some noise up front. But
Wait,
wouldn't it be better?
I'm starting to vibe with Whippet's plan. If we put Whippet in a black cloak, he's just like, "What's up, my fellow cultists?"
I mean, I
So-
guess that's another plan is infiltration.
Yeah, but my idea is simply if it might be better for us to still stick together, but the point is instead of starting fighting from the front, we go to where she is with the boards and start
Yes.
fighting from there.
and also, unless they're very good at fighting at a distance, that would be a choke point where their numbers wouldn't be as advantageous.
Also, the job isn't about the bandits. Like we can get
I
more
mean, it
money for the
is.
heads.
It is also.
That's what I was saying. We didn't.
What
I
I'm
mean,
getting at is we can get her back to where she's supposed to be and then come back from there.
Well, why don't we just? I mean, they're cold. They're probably just scattered. Why don't we get the chance and try to beat the shit out of them to see? Because they're cold. They might know about other colds.
It's also, if we take her, by the time we come back, even if they didn't left, they'll be aware that she's not here, so they'll be on guard.
There's also two more towers of these guys.
Yeah. Our best option, I believe, is grab her, kill who we can to cause as problems to them, collect the ads if we can, and then leave.
I don't know, if we're also leaving, we could just
If we
leave
can,
a
then
few
cannonball
cannon
them.
shots, right? Like
Yeah.
if they stay in their other towers, we could just like knock them over, right?
I
With
mean,
that
some
mana?
of these. I mean, probably some of these stars seems like if you use that magic of yours, just
They may
they'll just
crumble.
follow.
I guess.
I guess we can see about that. We probably should start by grabbing her and trying to fight our way out, and then see from there how it goes.
Okay, so reverse dungeon, guys. Reverse dungeon.
Yes, reverse dungeon.
Guys, this dungeon is puzzles.
So yeah,
Let's fly
go,
around
go
them.
Yep.
Right. So, what's what you guys like? When I say what's the plan, I mean like, are you guys doing this now? Or are you still thinking it? So what's
We're
Unless someone
hitting one
disagrees, do it now.
We're hitting one tower and thinking of hitting another.
With
God, sir,
with
second
us
We're going to
or a
ram
cannon.
them
With us or a cannon.
both.
I said
We
ramming.
ram one,
So,
shoot the other.
yeah, no, it's cool. We ram as soon as we crash onto it, then we shoot.
All right,
Maximum damage to our ship.
Just as another voice, since you're missing people. Are you sure alerting them by fucking shooting at one of the towers is a?
I'm saying
not
when
shooting.
we leave,
Yeah,
we
when we
knock the
leave, we'll
towers
shoot.
down.
Oh, I
It's
see what
parting
you're
shot.
saying. So
Because
Yeah.
if we
You're
just
gonna
get
get
onto
her-
the ship and we
well,
knock
that's what I
both
was
the towers
asking.
down,
Like, what are you guys doing? And then you said you're gonna shoot the tower down. I was asking like,
No,
this is
no,
what's
no.
happening.
No,
So
that
when I
was,
say
that
what
was
reason
the
I'm-
9/11 joke.
I was
the reason
doing a
I'm
9/11
mentioning
here. This
Yeah,
shooting
no,
the
I-
tower
I get
down
this.
is this is a way we could technically get more heads if we fucking crush them under the tower, like
Yeah, but
towards
that's
the
after
end.
that's after we get her to safety and
So
back to our
Yeah,
ship.
absolutely.
The plan, David, is because the map was described to us, is for us to fly here, so we can get the goil, and when we have the goil, we can fight our way out.
Why don't just fly her back out?
is money.
Okay.
Well, if we fly her
Yes.
out and then get
Or
there
get
quick
shot
enough, they
down.
might not clear out quick enough.
And there's also the issue of if any of us, like for example, if I'm carrying her and someone shoots me with a pebble, I will immediately crash.
Yeah, same.
Same.
We do not have the right checks to get out, David.
Oh wait, no.
We-
What are
Not-
the
Not
airboard is
the
just
same.
ride, right? It's not professional sailing.
Right, yeah.
Is it
It's a
fly by
vehicle.
default in
No.
combat, or do
Fly
you need
with-
the feet for it to be fly?
It's ride
You
by
need to be-
default.
Yeah, feet for fly.
Okay, because I feel every time I read it, I see fly being used for other things even without the feet.
Because Whippet has the feet.
No,
Yeah.
I mean in the document.
No, it's because it's the fly rules are applied to the right checks.
Yeah, you would roll ride rather when you try to make one of those flying maneuvers with your airborne.
Actually, says they allow. So this is the airborne, not the feet.
Yeah.
It says
Yeah.
they allow those riding them a fly speed of 30 feet, and those flying on them use the flying skill when in combat or performing tricks on an airboard, as akin to regular fly rules.
Only
Listed under like stuff.
Yeah.
Under feats, it's
So it's this part that I'm mentioning on the
Use-
airboard.
choose increase blah, 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 over here in airboard. Do float, make up excellent board, blah, 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 blah. Where's the fucking paragraph I wrote? They allow those riding them a fly speed and those flying on fly skill when in combat or performing person regular fly rules. I think it's because that was a holdover because people were saying they didn't want to use fly, they wanted to use ride. So, yeah.
Fair. That's why I was just checking, confirm, because every time I read it was like, this says fly, so I just forgot to bring it up sooner.
No, it's fine. Like I said, it's probably a holdover where you originally had
Yeah.
fly by default, but people were like, most classes don't get that, so I made it ride.
Yeah, it's probably just a thing you guys planned that you just never then updated the document.
Yeah, and then that's because the feat says you can use fly instead to bring
Yeah.
back the old rule for people who are wizards and stuff and want that instead, and it also makes it faster.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, so yeah, most of us really can't carry her to safety and not crash after they get hit by a pebble.
I mean, depending on what the DCs are, yeah, I have decent decks, but like,
I mean, the thing in combat, I think it's DC 15. If you get it.
I think that puts me at like a fucking 50-50 with ride.
so
Yeah,
let
not
me
even.
check.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
no,
right
it's-
check. I have. So I would need to roll an 18.
It
So-
is a
Oh, because armor penalty,
it is
right?
a DC
You-
10 to avoid losing 10 feet of altitude if you're attacked by flying.
So
Hmm.
to clarify, I
is
could
only- Go on.
I fully appreciate you, Pat, but when I roll a -2, there's nothing saving me.
Well,
Um,
I'm just saying it is
Yeah.
a DC 25 if you collide while flying.
Maybe Nori can carry it.
This is me.
let's
But you were
see.
saying, Jason?
I'm just taking a look to see how much I can actually lift. Because I have a plus 13 fly check.
Yeah,
I guess.
I mean, she weighs probably 100 plus. I don't think you can
Here-
carry it unless you're
well,
super
Whip it-
I don't know, she's probably a comparable size to you, right?
Guys,
You guys, let
No.
me.
He's definitely going to be.
I can do it.
No, but I understand. But we might need you to fight. The thing is, Whippet can fight by just looking at people. What I was actually going to say is, I'll lend you this as I take out my belt. It's a heavy load belt.
Okay.
It allows you to. It triples your carrying capacity.
That's 300 pounds. That should do it.
So yeah, you can take care of bringing her to safety while casting spells as you go.
How do you have 300 pounds of carrying capacity as a small
If it
creature?
triples my carrying capacity, it'll be 300 pounds of carrying capacity.
I think he means the
He's not
maximum
saying.
load.
Yeah, he's not saying
maximum
the
heavy
light load.
load.
Oh, maximum load. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah, I think this works.
You'll take
So
a
Whippet's in
minus
charge
6
of
to
rescuing
dex at
the
maximum
lady.
load.
Probably will not put him at maximum load. Like, we'll
Yeah,
we'll see when we get there. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
yep.
Are you calculating his weight to see if he can carry a girl?
Yeah.
He's small.
He's
Yes.
small and probably doesn't have much strength.
I have a
Fair.
10 strength.
I mean, she is twice his size, I guess.
Yeah, that's why the heavy load belt should be enough, but without it, probably not.
Like even with the heavy load belt, that's his maximum load is 300.
Yeah,
Damn.
so
I'm smiling because I know what dialogue can show up now because of things.
Oh no.
Oh man, you're heavy, bitch.
Well, it's time. So, is there any? Well, I'm gonna start buffing, I guess, since we're gonna raid in.
Only buff is I guess I can hold it as we move. Because it doesn't last long enough. The magic, not magic missile, fucking shield. But yeah.
Oh man, that's...
Nori.
Magic thing.
psychosomatic surge.
It's
Yay.
minutes per level, so it'd be 1 level or 1 minute.
And balloon. Vanish arrow.
Fuck's this?
Vanish arrow, mesmerist trick. Give me a second here. I'll pop the link in the Discord. So you actually-
I love that one.
Oh yeah, I think it's hilarious. And probably gonna be pretty useful in this fight. I'm popping it in the Discord so you can see what it does.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I make the check. And it'll just like pop off into my hand for God knows what reason.
Love the idea of seeing Whippet like appears suddenly behind behind the guy and takes his bolt away as he's firing at you, and then when you look down, he's just next to you. It's like, good thing you didn't have a bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no gas in it.
I'll use how long is this last? Minutes. So it'd be 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So you let me know when you want that to go off.
Probably just the first time anyone fucking shoots me.
I'm gonna cast. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're fine.
I'm casting shield, lead blades, and versatile weapon.
I guess I mean 3 minutes is enough time. When we start getting close, I'll drink a potion of Owl's Wisdom, and then whenever things get loud, I'll drink a potion of Magic Fang.
You're just putting potions on your belt, essentially. You're preparing them.
I guess, yeah, as we're flying over, I'd have drank, like, once I can start, like, seeing the guys moving around is when I'd have put Owl's Wisdom on, and then, Magic Fang will be later. Like, if things get loud. So, yeah,
How long
I
does
guess
your
I'll
Owl's
just
Wisdom
topical.
last?
3 minutes.
Alright, that's not too bad. I mean, I was gonna say, as soon as you can see them, might be a bit too soon, but 3 minutes ain't awful. Anyways,
I'll wait until we're close to cast shield on myself, but yeah.
you
I
put
want to be able to
yourself,
see the whites of their eyes.
put yourself on the map when you're getting close, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
We're trying to, like, come in
Come
from
from
the side, or are we
behind, yeah.
going...
That's why I pinged that area. I assumed you're just flying in.
Yeah, like from.
You
Choo
have the,
Where
choo.
the fuck am I? There I am.
the people with airboards, you're making those invisible as well.
I'm not making anything invisible. I don't have enough spells.
Oh, you're just flying in. Okay, that's different.
Yeah.
You want? Did you
I
still
mean-
want to stealth
I
them?
only have 4. Hmm?
Did you guys
Yeah,
still want
sure,
to roll
why not?
stealth so you didn't get like caught
Yeah,
by it?
I do. Because I'm going straight for the girl, so I want to stealth as long as possible.
Let's try stealth.
Well, we can just do one stealth until you guys actually, like, it's required to roll one every fucking movement, so just one is fine for now.
Very well.
It's taking a while to roll the dice.
Can it be his stealth?
This is our overland movement still.
Yeah, essentially, like, Nori's loud as fuck.
Oh.
Nori's
I mean,
flying through the air. Everyone's being
I
so
put the
stealthy,
command
and
to roll
then,
forever
and then
ago.
Nori's
Please.
flapping through,
Okay.
and you hear him go, "Caw!" And you're like, "You're not a bird."
Do a bluff check. Maybe they'll just think you're a bird named Mario.
Shut up. He's probably
Oh,
four because his
Shut
fucking his armor's clambering around like
Oh,
Zargak.
fuck.
Hello. I am the Zarg man.
Spark,
Get
man.
out. Shoulders.
You guys can give me a perception.
I love those.
I can see.
Fuck's sake. Go
I
away.
can fight.
Okay.
Alright, I mean, 28's great. If other people want to add on to it, but at the very least, Valoon. As you guys are flying, don't you move it.
I'm moving that so
Hey,
I can
24.
fucking put a token on.
Oh, okay.
Because it doesn't fucking move the
Up
other
too
way.
close
It
to the
only
edge.
goes right. Yeah.
Fair enough. I just was like, you guys aren't literally right at that moment, that spot.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just-
no. I'm just trying to fucking get the thing on.
Yeah, so, as I was saying, as you guys are flying over the forest a bit, Valoon, as you're trying to use the canopy for cover or whatever, Nori and Zargak are a bit loud, you know, running into branches, or just Nori's fucking armor clattering through the fucking thing like wind chimes. So, some of the cultists you can see up ahead, like, getting confused. Like, you can see them kind of, like, looking around for whatever that sound is. And then at one
A
point...
bit away from the both of them. Like,
Yeah, and at one point, one of them, like, spots them, like, you know, fucking Nori is shiny or something. I mean, you've got armor on, right, Pat?
No,
No? How the fuck is your stealth so bad?
I
No
don't
ranks?
have any. Yeah, I
That's
don't have
poor
any ranks to do
dexterity.
it.
Oh,
No
okay.
ranks, no
So
bitches.
instead of him fucking being, like, from armor, it's literally just Zargak and Nori as you guys are hiding through the canopy. It's just them going, ow, 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 as they constantly get
Full
hit
of
by
armor.
tree
Yeah,
branches.
I'm a monk. I don't have any.
Yeah, I'm full of armor. I have a Yoroi.
Oh, you're the person that's sounding like I got you backwards. Sorry. When I look at your image, I don't think of full plate. I think of you're a massive null. You know what I mean?
I mean that, but also
Those are
Yoroi
true.
now.
I thought you had
It's both
I
of
thought
those
you were
together.
a blood rager. Don't you have spell failure?
He's
Oh,
not a blood right.
I'm
You're a psychic
David.
caster.
I'm
Damn.
God damn
an
it.
occultist.
Every
Damn.
time.
Every time.
He plays one once, and it's stuck in your head forever.
Yeah. Melody on repeat, like na, 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 every day. All right. So
Don't worry. I'll play Knight again.
no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to
Not
torture
now.
yourself. Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
nobody gave me a name. It was pretty sad.
Yeah.
Well, it would be weird to do that.
Fair, but I kind of wanted to. I don't want to give
Alright,
you one. I was just
so-
sad.
Fortunately, the
I'm not
knoll
your
has shiny
thing.
on him, so one of the fucking cultists point at him, and you see them kind of freak out. So, I'll give you this. Now that you're not, like, you're like halfway there, and you can tell that they've spotted someone in your group. You want to, like, tell them to go out, or is this the plan? You're gonna charge in, because you've already cast spells.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll just fucking point at them as like, you guys are being noticed. You should probably run whatever minor interference you can.
You guys are being noticed.
It's
My
so
nervous
true.
laugh.
In other
It's
words,
so true,
noisy
bestie.
boys, fight.
I want Zargak to
how,
do the
how far
senior
would you say
Pella
we are
laugh,
from
where,
like this thing?
well, if you're halfway, I'd say you're like 400 feet away, like just like a few
Okay.
rounds. On your airboard, like 30, you're going, yeah, it's like a few rounds.
'Cause whenever I get within 150 feet of it, I want to Sands of Time it so people can't fucking like run over here and just stab her
Oh.
or something.
That's great. Okay.
Yeah.
So then this lines up perfectly. As you sands of time the bridge, it begins to collapse, and you see this fellow here, the one with the big hat that I said had like cloth covering him. He was running up to the bridge, and as he runs up on such like stands on the bridge and it starts collapsing, you see him like bounce backwards like he does some like weird monk jump away. But just the fact I was going to have him throw rocks at you, and now I'm like, damn, I lost my position.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to crash into him, so.
Something
I mean, if
even worse, by
only-
the way. This guy was on the other side, so when the bridge starts collapsing, let me,
I don't want to be here. Jumps, falls down. Hey,
I
free
don't
air.
want to be here no more.
like he sees when the bridge starts collapsing, he does this. Uh-oh.
Aw, fuck. Aw, beans.
Alright, so there are now two of the noticeably different looking fellas on opposite sides of the knot bridge. Let me just,
That's useful.
I point to Nori that I'm going to go towards that one to block the other ones from getting there. If you can just push the old man out of the tower.
Yeah, I...
Gently push man out of the tower.
Oh man, I get to push someone out of the tower. Who's gonna? And Cody's not here to fuck it up. Oh my boy!
Nice. Aim for the sharp
Alright.
rocks. They hurt more.
Alright, so let's put you guys here. So, initiative is now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my fuck.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my days.
Damn, I'm rolling well today. I'm going to miss every spell.
Oh boy, Dargig, together, brother.
You know, if there's any time to roll
The
poorly,
loud, slow fuck.
Dude, it's the one time Pat's happy to be
Damn,
fucking
that's a lot
rolling
of
low.
that's a lot of stealth.
I'm not
I
happy
used
about it.
initiative. David, are you sure those are not demod stats?
But no, those are demon sets.
Damn,
old
God
man
of
with
War is
40
only on
initiative.
demod, not here.
Oh, plus 40?
I mean, I don't know what he's doing.
Least average monk.
This man was ready. I rolled a really high on him, and I'm just standing here. I guess he spends his whole round just screaming. Do you guys understand the N language?
N.
Man.
In.
Yeah, so he's just screaming in this weird, pervasive, like, black speech at this guy.
Terran, Orin, Golcom.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
speaking
Understand what the game
Ebonics?
is.
Damn.
Yeah. When I say black speech, I mean like Lord of the Rings black speech, like the fucking.
Oh, I actually have no language with an M.
That,
I said
but
N.
that's
Oh, N. I understood M. My bad. I still don't have it.
He's speaking this strange screeching black speech.
Good
Like,
roll.
gotta roll. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I just don't actually want to be like, actually
That's
trying to
fair.
formulate like a fucking it'd be annoying to listen to, I think.
Probably.
And
Dude, we-
this guy
don't-
responds with,
What?
"So what?" All right, I'm going
Can
to
you
pick
translate?
up, I'm going to pick up a rock and
Legitimate.
what was Whippet's stealth?
23, I think.
yeah,
Better than the other ones. I
Yeah,
think.
23.
the two people in front are really loud and obvious.
And I got a nat 20.
Don't hit me, David. You'll regret it.
Yeah, no, I'm bullying the gnome.
It's rude.
Why?
This guy fucking
I'm
hates
neat.
small people.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, a gnome. Fuck that
Oh,
guy.
that should be an easy target. He's small.
He says as he picks up a fucking rock.
He's got tavern brawler.
Whippet,
Oh.
he throws a stone. 9 damage might not be a lot of your health, but you gotta understand, he threw that really far and
hit?
clubbed you in the head.
Hold on, he hit.
Yeah, he hit.
Plus 7. God damn.
Yeah, I mean that is a
Seems
lot.
like the kind of guy we're not
Yeah.
meant to
David
fight.
said that's not a lot of your health. It's like a third of your health, but that's not a lot of your
Yeah,
Yeah,
health.
but
okay, so
that-
the plan really is that grab the girl.
That is literally just within throwing.
I mean, he may
throwing
have something.
increments.
He may have
So
something
Whippet-
to increase the range, but yeah.
Whippet, if you want to do anything about staying flying and everything, go ahead, but that's
Yeah,
his
it's a
turn.
fly check.
Not a huge
Just a-
DC either.
It's just a 10. It's a 10.
Yeah. I don't think I can
Can
fail
fail.
this, honestly.
If you
Roll
do
a
fail,
one.
you would, and if you do
Natural-
fail, you'd only
natural
lose
one.
10.
Are not automatic failures on skill checks.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, but
Good
they
ass
get
You can
dagger.
always say
there's a
otherwise.
pretty big circumstance penalty.
Usually do -2. Just to make it a little bit worse. Same as if you get a nat 20 on a skill check, sometimes I add more to it.
Oh, -2, I still can't fail.
Yeah, I know. In
It
which
was.
case
It
I
looks a
shouldn't
lot
have
more
made it.
than -2 when we fail something, but yeah.
And
So I said sometimes. I might have given him a -4 in this situation because he got clubbed by a rock fucking 50 feet away. Square.
I might have given him a
This is
-70.
this is
because fuck
actual
him.
distance.
But yeah, he didn't roll 1, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this is
is
actual
actual
distance now.
So the
Like,
airport,
this
I
is
believe, is
within
30.
the realm of you guys,
Yeah.
I guess I'll move close. Yeah, I'll move here with the bars, and I assume I have line of sight to this one.
what's this one?
I did the arrow, but I guess the one with the dress.
Yeah, the
The one that
dress.
just threw
The
the
rock
one that
thrower.
just threw a rock.
Yeah. Now here's the question: Scorching Ray and Miss, or Magic Missile and Guaranteed It unless they have that one. Actually, hold on.
Now, whatever spell you're casting, were you
Hmm?
you're there's some vigorous motion DCs you gotta make.
Oh, because I'm flying.
Because you're writing something. You're on a
Let's
vehicle.
check the concentration chat.
It'd be the same if you were on a horse.
Yeah.
He's
y-
like
you're
referencing that
you're
fucking rule
it's
set.
Okay,
not your own power that you were.
You were not ambulating because you're doing it.
It shouldn't be that big, but I gotta.
Okay, continuously on damage, trample pin, vigorous motion 10 plus spell level, violent motion, motion while casting is 15 per spell level, extremely violent motion while casting is 20 plus spell level.
I don't think it's
Concentration is-
extremely violent motion. He's probably drifting in a straight line, right?
Yeah, he didn't even move his full speed he could.
So it's an 11 or 12.
Did I not? Or do you mean I didn't dash?
What the fuck?
It's an 11 or 12.
So concentration is caster level and ability score, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, then I have a plus 13, so I should
fail?
be fine unless the ones start coming now.
Nah, that's fine. Go ahead.
But okay, so
This guy's like a wiry little fuck, isn't he?
okay,
Which
so
one?
I don't have
This. I would describe this man as a wiry little fuck. Why?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see
And
what save I should
remember,
use on him.
this concentration check only really applies if it has somatics, I believe.
I mean that
Most things have
all of my spells
somatics.
have, but yeah, so I'm
know
only
most
going
things
for
do,
one
but
spell. So I'm going to just cast Magic Missile, so let me do the concentration, just in case.
I have agile.
Don't roll a 1. There we
I'm
go.
fine, so Magic Missile, so it's
You're
3
missing the
dark at this
1.
level. Does he have shield, David?
No.
Rack. Fuck.
9 force damage then.
No. Roll to pass spell resistance.
oh
Oh.
my god.
That's just caster level, right? Or is there
Yeah.
something else?
Unless
if
you
you got
have
spell pen and stuff.
yeah, spell pen, or
I
if you
don't
were an elf,
yet. I
you're
plan on
not.
getting it later.
RNL.
Yeah, nobody has
No.
spell penetration this early.
Stick it
Guys,
out.
we are not supposed to fight this.
Yeah, this guy we're just not supposed to fight, and he's the
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
who's
so
off.
grab
We're not
the
supposed to
girl.
fight! We're not supposed to fight! We should leave!
So-
Yeah.
Get the girl, and then we cannonball as we leave.
Some
So as
horror shit.
you fire the missiles at him, you kind of watch like the things kind of. You see them hit. They're not bouncing off a shield, but as they hit him, it seems to just kind of fizzle into nothing.
So as it's happening, I'm like, guys, this doesn't look good.
All right, this guy's
Get
gotta
her
go to
quick.
over.
Good shit, buddy.
You can already see his next action, which is bending down to pick up a rock and leaning back to throw it at Hanzo.
yeah, okay.
Let me
Yeah.
change your action
Yeah,
real
that's my-
quick as
that's
soon
my
as my
turn,
turn
David.
comes.
I know what my next turn is going to be.
Alright, Valoon.
That's sick.
Is it cast a
do additional
conjuration
damage
spell at
with
them?
blood. Okay.
I
I'm wondering
charge
if
him.
I want to fucking
Actually,
just
do
like
I have any?
hit him with glued boots so I can get the shit on him, but
Blue boots would be great for our exit, especially against
Yeah.
a monk.
yeah. So moving around needs a ride check from me, right?
And them.
Move, just moving, no.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is not an
Doing-
animal you need to control.
And what's
Doing
the
like
speed on
tricks
an
and
airplane?
stuff.
I mean, even then.
Yeah, like
Okay, so
turning
here
too
here are
much.
the things that require things in combat. Guiding with your knees. Say you have both hands doing something. Staying in
casting
the
a
saddle.
spell.
Yeah.
Doing taxes.
Yeah, I
When you-
remind you, the airboards have a pull out of them so that you can hold on to it like a
Yeah.
solar sail.
If
So
Okay,
you,
so it's 30 feet. Okay.
fight with a combat trained mount, you don't have to worry
There's no
about that.
Pathfinder Day.
that would be grabbing the pole and then moving your feet off the thing and then flipping it around like a fucking 360
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, that. You can cover with it. So this is great.
Please don't try and have your airboard take damage for you. If you fall, it's gonna be so much worse.
I know, but it'd be so funny. So
Unless
you
you have
can
Featherfall.
react instantly to hang alongside your mount. So I imagine this: you've got the air sail out. So someone shoots an arrow or a rock at you. So you just move out. You just lean away so it hits the bottom of the airboard, thus causing you to fall. But you know,
Oh, my fucking magic fang
it
is
would give
useless.
you
Whatever.
it gives you cover if you make a DC 15. So if anybody riding an airboard, if they get someone's attacking them,
So what you're
you
doing
just
here?
remember that you can make a ride check to gain cover.
I mean, I'm waiting my turn.
All right, that's your turn.
No, I am. I don't want to make him do a save because I'm assuming he's gonna have fucking absurd saves.
Probably.
Probably,
The
yeah.
monk
Or
would.
would-
The
Fort
monk
does seem
wouldn't-
like it would be his worst, but this guy's got
Monk-
spell resistance. I don't trust
Monk's
anything.
got some hella saves. I think monks have like a fucking. They're one of the few things that have like a full like.
Yeah,
full
baseline
12,
monk
12.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, a baseline monk is the
yeah.
only that it's the only class that does all good saves.
Unchained
Yeah.
monk is bad will saves.
Unchained Monk has shit ass will save.
I guess,
Is it-
which
I
is
think
it's weird that it's
they're
will
bad.
for them, but whatever.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
you
because
think-
you can focus on. You basically traded your good will save for a full BAB.
I guess I'll hit him with fucking glued
I'd-
boots.
I think that right.
He has
Yeah.
half speed.
All
This
right.
one.
Any saves or resistances?
This one does not, which is why I'm using.
Suffer.
I'm immune to disease.
It's
It's
not a disease.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
Curse.
All right.
It's a curse. It
It
is
is-
a what the fuck are these? They're spelling or supernatural. That's what they're.
All right.
I see.
As you glue boots and we cut to the opposite side of the tower where you see this strange undead. You guys can't see this. This is just for the viewers at home. You see this strange undead run up the tower and then start skittering down the stairs going.
Now, is he going to call someone or?
As soon as you said he's immune to disease, I was just thinking, is he immune to disease? Is how Mr. Burns is immune to disease?
Oh, we missed the. I didn't close the giant image on the thing where it
That's
was
not it.
running down the stairs.
He's not an anti-paladin.
I don't think that's the
Whip
reason
it.
that anti-paladins are immune to disease, though.
Yeah, because they get all the diseases and then they spread them.
They can spread them. That doesn't mean they have.
Whip it through
They're
holes in the
encouraged to.
fucking smaller tower here. You can see her chained up, looking pissed off, and this guy kind of looking around the corner of this area here.
Why am I so slow?
What?
Why are my shoes tied? I'm not wearing shoes. Don't worry.
He was being glued boots. Please continue.
Whippet will go into the tower through the hole.
All right, you're a small little fucking guy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Rock.
He's just a little guy.
Rock.
All right, so you squeeze through the hole inside. You're in there now.
There's not much else I can do. That's
Now
pretty
quick,
much
the glass cutters.
All right,
Use them on
you,
the chain.
you see
although I
you see her
can-
looking down at you and mouthing like the, like her head kind of jostles. Like if her hands were free, you could feel it would be far more emotive.
Like, is she like trying to attack me, or is she like just trying to like go like help me, which is kind of the fucking point of why I'm here.
She almost looks disappointed.
Wow.
We sent
We're
our
all
smallest savior.
He's welcome to look disappointed.
We sent our cutest delivery boy.
Yeah. All right, Nori.
He does float.
Is it so? This is a crumbling tower, or is it like just these holes in it?
It's called the Crumbling Towers, but it's like by the most thing that you see crumbling is probably the sides where the bridges have just collapsed.
No, I just
My
want to
bad.
know like the walls of the tower. Like, are
There's
they
holes
full
all over
walls?
them and everything. Yeah.
But they're full walls. I can't like go in from above.
Yeah. No. There's a roof on this thing. Yeah. This is.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
No. This is for our convenience of seeing inside.
Boy, this would be a dumb fucking idea if I just went
Get his ass.
right in front of where where Nori can't actually see that guy.
Hmm?
From Nori's perspective, he can't see the monk man inside the tower.
Oh, yes.
I think you've seen the enemy that's next to the Goyle.
I think it'd be
Goyle.
reasonable to say that the fucking holes in the tower might be near where he's standing, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can probably see this guy and this guy, even if not fully.
It's reasonable that you saw a stone being thrown at max
I
speed.
think you've seen of them. You just don't have clear line of sight of them.
Which for charging stuff would matter, I guess.
Yes, I'm just moving instead of charging. Pretty disappointing, but oh well, that's life.
Okay, so yeah, see that's the thing. I'm gonna get in Zargit's way. I don't want to get in Zargit's.
Well, don't do that.
I mean,
I-
Zarek asks you to go for a person as he goes for another, so
Yeah,
there should be enough space for you to not get
yeah.
in
I
his
asked
way.
you to get care of the old man because I'm going to go here. Because my plan
Okay.
path is because I can't fly for shit. I'm actually just gonna land here, and I'm gonna fight.
Okay.
The secret
Okay.
sauce is immediate violence.
All right. So can I see the old man?
Not like as a clear line of sight, no, but he's poking his
Can I
head out now
see-
and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, can I see enough of him to charge?
That's what I'm saying, no. But if you positioned yourself differently, yeah.
But then I wouldn't
I
be able to
underst-
charge.
Right, so
Really?
the answer is no, but next round maybe if you wanted, or you could just get closer, is kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, willing charge without a horse, stupid.
All right. Let me read.
Just
let
be
me
a
read.
chore, just become
When
a horse.
flying, the creature can take a move action and another standard action at any point during the move.
Charging is standard action?
It can be.
I believe so.
But reading that, even if I double move, I get another standard action to do something.
I don't think that's the
It's just a
intention, is
move,
it?
yeah.
It says and another standard action at any
Oh,
point during the
And
move.
another.
Yeah.
Huh? What? What's
I can't
the?
take a second move action during.
No, it's just you do a move, and then during the move you can do your standard.
That would be. Yeah, you'd think that,
I
but the
s-
way it's worded, it says and another standard action.
I mean, I think I think instead of rules return, it's rule as intended.
I assume it's just a thing that you can do movement,
Mm.
the action, and then continue the movement. You don't have to actually stop to do the action.
This won't just give you another standard action.
It wouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't think you get free haste just because of it.
Doesn't do that either.
Yeah, it doesn't do that either.
I know
had
there's more
If
than
I
an
had
haste.
haste, if I had haste, this would be a moot point because I'd have enough movement to get here.
Alright, so Pat flies up. Are you hitting the guy, or is it a double move?
I can hit the guy apparently.
I think the only reason, or the only
I
way
mean,
you
the-
can do a charge as a standard action is when you only have a standard action. So it's when you're staggered.
I'm not
It's
charging.
I
I'm
know.
it's
I'm
just
just
moving.
saying.
no,
Because you'd asked
it's
before. I was just clarifying that.
I know this one, Kieran. It's specific. Not only because it's staggered, it's normally used for surprise rounds.
No, I mean,
Because on
if,
surprise
yeah,
rounds,
if you're only able to take a standard action, yeah.
yeah. Because
All right. But Pat, you used a move action to fly, and then you used your standard action to move again, right?
What?
Well, that's what I'm trying to understand what we're talking about, because you're talking about another standard action.
Yeah, ignore that.
Okay.
Nobody
it's just
wants that.
flyby attack is written weird, and the normal
They
thing
made it
does
wrong
show
on
what
that.
it means.
Yeah. Well, are you hitting the guy?
No, my turn's over.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to make sure.
Shoot. There we go. Turn in. No longer flying. Let's tango.
All right.
I don't think you got the ranks and perform dance to do that.
Well, get my ass kicked.
You chose this.
I'm sure the monkey still is just going to throw the rocket whippet.
Stop giving him ideas.
I know you said the monk is. I just heard monkey.
I mean, maybe it's of an hour under the robes.
Fair.
So,
Now, David, how many debuffs can you say on me?
I don't know. Def is just one debuff.
That is very true. Can you make it not true, please?
Maybe they got the thing where they can like pluck your eyeballs out.
Ah, shit, flying guys.
That's the thing. They're gonna absolutely kill me.
A couple
And
of
then
the
they're
guys
going
from inside the tower are jumping out with airboards.
That's illegal. You can't have those. That's for us and only us.
It's
Well, that's their turn, by the way. Is just hopping on those things, like they're running out, and you see them do some cool, as
I
they
have
jump out on
targets
the
now.
airboards, you hear dan dan like the fucking.
So now is the question: do I attack them or the airboard?
Joe, this hulking bone golem ass thing's coming towards you.
Hmm.
All right, so
Oh.
Nori flies in front of this old man here, so I'm for sure not looking behind to look at Whippet. Right? He's way paying attention to this guy in front of me. Pat. Uh-oh. Does a natural 20 confirm, Pat?
Damn it.
Yeah?
Incorrect. It doesn't. You see him move his hand towards you as a dark lightning curls around, and as he reaches out towards you, you just kind of back up.
Fucking idiot doesn't even know his own arm span.
Alright, so I fucking nat 1'd Pat.
Good. I think we needed those.
Yeah. And then I
This
nat
man
20
needs
to
still a
confirm.
chance.
Can I give him still a chance? Is that cool?
No.
Okay.
They already have most likely level advantage. They don't need more than that.
Yeah.
I mean,
If it's not
still
even
a-
in DMOD, it can't be here.
Oh, Pat, that's gonna be the funniest
Would
thing.
him rolling a 1 still hit a 20?
No, actually.
So even if he had still a chance, bite me.
Yeah.
Wow.
But man, it's just so funny for this like little man to be like passing this powerful magic as he reaches towards you, and you just kind of like use your wings to push yourself back a bit. And he's just like, eh.
He's reaching.
Push him out. Push him out. Push him.
Hopefully, the M casting a spell means he's very easy to
Right.
throw.
So as he was bending down to pick up a rock, and he bends back up holding the rock and looks at the knoll, and then he keeps looking up as the knolls. You see his little hat tilt to actually look up at your head. You'll hear the man under all those robes go, "A knoll?"
No?
Question mark?
What the hell?
So he's picking up a rock in front of the knoll?
He was doing
Yeah,
that
he was-
like between when Hanzo shot at him, so it was just a continuation of that.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure because that would definitely provoke.
Let's see what the fucking broken condition
Hey, what a neat rock! Oh no!
I'll actually have him just ready in action. He's more confused than anything this round.
The
Does he
knoll
see
tells us
What
the
is so weird about the
confusion.
Knoll showing up? I don't get these people.
He's very far away from his homeland, and most of his kind aren't that smart.
Yeah.
A knoll with a
So
monocle?
he sees a knoll riding an
Yeah, a
airboard
knoll
and not
with a
comically
monocle. We
calling
just
him.
need to get your ass a top hat.
Yeah, you know what? The monocle. I can see
No,
rising
he
more.
sees the monocle and he goes like, "A
No.
wizard?"
He's the fucking. He would be the carnival attraction of like the enlightened knoll. This one knows
Yeah.
how to speak common.
No, it's great because it's like it's a knoll, okay, in heavy armor with a monocle. How
you're-
did the...
He
That's what I
can't
said.
pick
Like
a
Then
theme.
you
he's
pull
ready
out
in
the sword
action.
blade.
He's ready in action if you do something, but man, I'm just having him be bewildered for a second.
Yeah, Joe, don't forget to take damage if you use the magic sword.
Alright,
Yeah.
Hanzo.
He picked his own outfit out today.
Look, it's a well-known fact that all wizards have monocles.
What are you wearing? Joe's Knoll. This is my ass-kicking outfit, bitch. Alright,
So I'm not really just thinking whether I should attack the guys or the bard. Because I don't know what's more likely, them failing the DC 10 check to not fall down, or me breaking the board. Let's test the grounds, I guess. I'm gonna cast David Magic Missile. Since I have 3 missiles, I'll give 1 missile each to these 3 guys.
Don't forget to
Alright.
roll concentration.
If I'm not moving, do I still need to? Because I'm currently
Yes.
standing.
Yes. The violent motions is while you're writing.
Fuck. Okay. Well, alright, I have to
Also,
roll it.
technically, if you stop moving, Peter, you'll be hovering, and that's a whole other type of issue.
Okay, so I passed. So, do they have spell resistance, David?
No, they don't have spell resistance.
Okay, so let's start from left to right. So, 3 damage,
It bounces
5
off a
damage,
shield,
3
it
damage.
bounces off a shield, it bounces off a shield.
Bitches.
Oh.
Hey, at least I did
fuck's
what I
sake.
said I was going to do. I tested things out.
Yeah.
Now I
Don't
know I
move.
shouldn't
So
count on
annoying.
magic missile on them. Now I also know they either have magic items or they're wizards. Or at least
They
are
have
Yeah,
like an
wizards.
invisible barrier around them, like the spell shield.
Yeah. So I'm going to move behind cover. So I'll get
Okay.
myself behind like a wall here.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Shooting balloons. Do you mind if I do the leper's turn now?
Kind
Moving.
of? Or what is he? Yeah, he's you still running down the fucking mountain. Yeah, okay.
Why doesn't he just jump? He's an undead. I'm sure he has enough HP.
Look at his legs.
Yeah, look at his
He'll
legs.
get stuck. He'll get stuck there.
He would
I will
immediately,
lay-
yeah.
Somebody pick me up.
It's not to pick me up, David. It's like on those legs,
Pull me
he'll
out.
just
Yeah,
get
he wouldn't
stuck
be able
there.
to pull his legs back out. He don't got the muscles.
It's like freaking birthday candles on a cake.
What
Alright, Balloon.
would you say would happen to an airboard if it was given the broken condition?
Break?
Well, broken doesn't mean it's like destroyed or nothing.
I know, but
I-
it's
It technically
break-
doesn't fit into any of the categories that broken
as
mentioned.
as a vehicle, you take penalties to operating it. That's it.
Mm.
I think
Okay.
off the top of my head, it's a simple -4, but I might be wrong. It might be as low as -2. It's one of those two
Yeah.
numbers.
See,
Either way, it really isn't much of an.
Yeah. Okay. What like where exactly would I be able to enter into this area from? Is it like what specific spaces could I get in there from?
Sorry, I was looking at stats. What was that? Which area?
What specific spaces could I get into this tower from?
Here. If you push these two guys out of the way, you'd squeeze through here.
Could I go over them at all? Or no.
Not really, unless they duck.
Hmm. So could I take and like go in like this or?
Kind of, but there's a gnome on the other side, so he's kind of in the way. You have to.
He's
Now you
small.
can't squeeze through allies as the game dictates, so you'd have
He's
to
a
have enough
small guy.
movement to crawl through there and push through the gnome.
I mean,
I guess you could just also live in that square, like inside the crawl space.
uh,
You're also a medium-sized creature, so crawling through there is like actual squeezing.
sure. I am faster on foot. I'm wondering if I can just get near this thing and then fucking jump off my board. But,
Jump off the board, just
Probably.
hit the side of the wall.
well, what I was thinking of just fucking riding the board over to here and then jumping in.
You can probably do a jumping dive. I'm sure you have the acrobatics for it.
I mean, I have decent acrobatics, but it wouldn't be running. It would be a fucking difficult thing. I guess I would have been moving beforehand, though. I'd have momentum. I don't know if that counts as fucking running.
Maybe?
Because I can't really fucking get at this guy.
I mean, if nothing else, you can go take care of the 3 goons that are there.
I am not gonna last well that long if I'm fucking fighting 3 separate dudes.
Why
I tell
you
you
say
what.
that?
I mean,
do you
just
say
go
that?
under them and pull the board.
No, I'll tell you what, my boy.
You know, the board might actually be a good option to just get the shit out of it. It has 5 HP, 10 hit points, 5 hardness. I guess I could effectively fuck up the board, but doing that would provoke. Yeah, sorry. Fuck's sake. I guess I'll get up here for now. It's just like everyone is perfectly.
Everyone's perfectly in your way. That's life,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I mean, the issue
I
is
mean, I'm
just
technically
like.
a bit down because I'm hiding
I
behind the
mean,
wall.
sure, but like the biggest issue is like, if I could jump in there anywhere, I'd appreciate it, but I don't think it'd be feasible just with my fucking roll.
All checks are increased by 10 for broken vehicles.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Oh, 10? That's way
That's
worse.
not what I saw.
Yeah, it's the driving. So because the driving device is basically
Oh, I
the
guess-
board itself,
Yeah.
the DC is increased by 10.
But I'm
Okay.
leaving the
Oh,
device.
David, the -2 is the vehicle gets a -2 to its things.
Oh, okay.
So if the vehicle needs to make a
mainly
check
to
or a save.
Yeah, for
Okay.
AC.
Well,
they-
yeah, then, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Kieran. Did you want to change your mind? Because -10 is considerably bigger than 4.
Well, I think he was leaving anyway.
Well,
I mean, yeah, but you can...
I want to be able to fucking stop this guy from getting. I want to beat his ass because I have a curse
Your-
on him. Frankly.
Your maximum speed and acceleration are also halved
Um.
for
yeah,
the board.
Okay, I guess I'll target a goddamn save on him. I don't want to, but fuck it.
Hey, you may roll another one.
Yeah, maybe.
When it comes to
He can give me a fortitude save versus becoming fatigued. The wiry little fuck.
I'm sure he's a wizard with no con.
with
Its DC is 16 or 18 because of the whatever.
Okay.
for
The Owl's Wisdom. That's fine.
for future notice that on the broken condition normally only applies to certain spots of our ship. So if something if our engine gets half HP, then we lose then we get half speed. But if our wheel gets half HP and gets broken, then it's a DC 10. You know, it just depends on what gets broken. I can't believe he made it exactly.
Didn't you say it was fort or was it...
It was fort.
Oh, that's the same number.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
damn,
he made
monks.
it exactly. Wait, what? He's got the same fort as Will.
You're targeting this guy, right?
Well, the small guy, yeah, the guy
Yeah.
right next to Murray.
I don't like this.
Well, I mean, that was a standard action and move action.
Maybe he's not strong.
I'm stuck here.
I
until...
would throw you a fucking screenshot of his saving throws to show I'm not lying, but his reflex is nestled in between those two things.
I'm not saying you're lying. It's like I'm just hoping maybe he has shit strength.
I mean,
I'm just
Shit,
assuming his
out
biggest
on your
benefit
thing.
is that he's got a super high level.
But yeah, I think it's Whippet's turn then.
Okay.
Because you went and the undead went.
Alright. Whip it. There's a bunch of people crowding outside of your holes. And there's a disappointed woman. So a regular night at the brothel.
Yeah, cool. Anyway, is she chained?
Yes.
I will attempt a sleight of hand check in order to unchain her.
Ooh, like you're just trying to fucking. What do you mean by that? What are you doing to unchain her this way?
Using my thieves' tools in order
That's
to.
Oh,
a
okay.
disabled device.
You'd
Yeah,
want
that's
disabled,
disabled.
probably.
Unless
disabled,
you
my
have,
bad.
I
Oh,
was
never mind.
fully expecting him to be able to interchange it. It was like, was he some kind of?
Never
he's got
mind,
some
I
kind of
do
bard
not
trick?
have that, so I gotta figure out something else.
Love the chains. It's like
You pull out the thieves' tool. You see her look a bit like happier. It's like she's shaking her head yes. Then you look at them and you shake your head no, and she's just shaking her head no in disbelief.
Yeah, no, I honestly thought that sleight of hand was for also disabling devices. I forgot. I'm just so
That's
used to
fine.
that.
Yeah, there's a
5e
thing
poison.
called disable device, unfortunately.
it's still not 5e is its own tools
Most people
proficiencies.
always.
No, it's
most
sleight of
always
hand.
skill.
In
Yeah,
5e.
most people use. He's correct. It is technically a tools check, but everyone uses sleight of hand.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see.
you'll put your tools back. No action.
I mean,
what are you doing?
I'll still use the tools.
Okay, what are you doing? You're gonna disable device then?
I mean, I will attempt to. I don't got a good check on this, but I can still do it.
All right, I
mean,
better
is it
fucking.
trained only?
Wait, is it
It's
trained?
trained only.
Is it trained? It's trained only.
It's trained only. Okay, great.
You want to do it regardless and fuck up just because?
Don't you have a crowbar? Can't you try and remove the chains from the wall?
Yeah, I
This
can
is
just.
crumbling already.
He's got
I
a
can
10
break her arm off.
strength. Yeah, go for the 20.
Yeah, I can just break her arm off. That'll work.
No, the chains.
Yeah,
At the wall.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. I understood what you said when you said it the first time. You yelling louder doesn't make it
Yeah, I
easier
was
to
gonna say, 4 of you guys are yelling, and the fucking wizard's like cleaning his ear out. He's like, I don't know what you're yelling about, but get back over here, zap zap.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what other options I might have that would be better than trying to fucking slam chains out of the fucking wall.
I mean, this is something for next round, but Valoon does have the sands thing.
Yeah, no, I got that. He's got
Yeah.
the.
I
You
don't
know
know
what?
if, depending on what they're made out of, I may not reduce the hardest
You
enough.
can do it like you can do it on the wall so the chain falls.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Sure.
You know what?
I could probably make the tower fall. Don't do that.
I don't know, does this girl have brittle bones? Maybe I just do it on that.
Bone shaker.
Oh, the chains. They have a keyhole on them, don't they?
Yes. For your questioning, there's a keyhole on each manacled arm. It's just,
I got that. It's just her arms that are manacled, right?
yes, she's just dangling there.
Cool. I will position it so that the key points down and away from me and her. And then I'm going to shove a feather token anchor in there.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
That'll explode. It should turn into an anchor right there, explode the manacle, and drop.
Entity
Won't
priming.
that blow her
And,
arm as well?
Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm thinking.
Because I don't think the expansion goes only one direction. I think that's like centered.
I mean,
so.
yeah, but I mean, according to this is the thing. If he puts the thing inside of it, the worst thing that might happen is when it hits the ground, it tumbles onto her.
I mean, if it explodes the thing, if it's the type of manacle I'm thinking it is, where it's like
I'll
the
draw it if you
fucking
need.
like it would explode metal into her fucking arm at probable like minimum.
You know, I will just hold my action for when Balloon gets in here to break the frickin' chain off after he's used his little thing on the wall, or whatever the case.
She's chained up to the wall like so, and for Pedro, it'll be
Yeah. I just.
It's for you,
I'm done.
Peter.
That's the end of my turn. I wait for somebody
Again,
else.
I'm not Steven.
Making
I
fun
say
of what you
Steven.
said earlier.
I
Who's
kept
me?
referring to her height. You guys have
We heard you, Jason.
Yeah. Sorry that got so stressful, Jason.
I mean,
So as you take the feather token and you're aiming it in the manacle, she's shaking her head no, and you look at the hole and you see the other two shaking their head no.
Whatever.
Yune.
Oh man. Hey, do you threaten? Jason?
You hear Jason?
What about it?
He's asking
You
do you
threaten.
threaten.
Who's threatening me?
No, if you threaten this guy, do you have a melee
you
weapon?
do you have a weapon out?
I technically have a crowbar.
That's an improvised weapon.
I guess, yeah.
He may not threaten well with it, but he threatened.
this guy's gotta always be on the lookout for getting
He's got
his
a
ass
-2
beat
on
by a
that will
crowbar.
save.
You threaten with an improvised weapon?
Yes.
I think so. I think
yeah,
you just need
um,
to have. I
You
think you
just
need to
take a
have a way to
-4
attack.
on it.
The problem is, am I threatening him at my location because there's a space in between the two of us?
No, there's not.
No, there's not.
No, there is. Jason's right. There's this little basin thing.
I assume he's like
if-
floating on top
Surely
of
he
it. so it
sits
still counts.
perfectly within
Yeah,
it.
If
but
he-
there's
if
nobody
he-
right here.
Yeah.
Is there somebody right there? Am I?
Yes,
I
there
think you need
is.
to reload.
Yeah, you might have to reload. So mechanically, Jason can hit that guy because of shenanigans. Let me just check something because I'm thinking improvised weapons.
Okay, I didn't see him, so yes, I would threaten if I threaten with an improvised weapon.
Oh, let's check.
You should. You
Yes.
the weapon. You threaten.
It's weird because you think just anybody holding anything threatens, then, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got a broom in my hand.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, broom
What
would
you
fucking
got? You
hurt
got a
hit by.
comb. You got a comb. I can threaten with a comb. It'll hurt. It'll
Uh,
probably break after you hit you with it, but I threaten with you first.
You're also 6 foot, David. So
I just think it's weird that those things threaten, but a
I'm
bare
all
fist doesn't. If you're not, if you're, you're grappling this
Is
guy.
that-
It's not a weapon yet.
I was trying.
Yeah, that grapples him.
Nice. Ooh, I get to roll my body piercings.
You grab him and you're like, "Do you want to see my piercing?"
he rubs his nipples on you, David.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
grab him, and he takes 11 damage.
You no need to
God.
concentrate to keep the spell.
This is all cold
You
damage,
need to
right?
save versus nauseated.
This is all cold damage, right, Pet?
No, this is piercing.
Just like the piercings.
Alright.
Oh my
Bippity
god.
zap, I'm going to destroy your crack, Pet.
But you need to check if he keeps the spell, by the way, David.
Yeah, that's why I said his hands are still fucking black lightning-y.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's some bullshit.
Spaghettios.
It's not hard. I rolled a 10 and, fucking I had CL concentration, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's concentration. Casio, it's damage dealt plus spell. It's 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level.
Yeah.
So 21 plus whatever the spell level.
Yeah.
Which
So yeah,
is,
that's fine.
which is 1, by the way. Which is
Shocking
right?
grasp.
Yeah, and makes sense because if you rolled a 10, you
Shocking.
probably caster level.
Both
his
of you at the same time. Shocking grab.
Very shocking.
But yeah, his concentration check is probably more than a 11 at this level.
Well,
The
that's my
butt.
turn.
yeah. Zargek.
Zargek.
This man's looking
Pull
up
out
at
your
you.
ghost
He's
sword.
in awe.
Kill yourself
with
before
the
they kill you.
with the Medizax gaining furious focus. Let's go. What's my 2 hit with this shit?
are you using?
The Medizax.
I don't know which one that is, but okay.
That was
That's
the
the-
guy that I
It's the
killed.
pirate's hand axe.
Oh,
The really
Fair.
fucked up good hand axe.
He doesn't even remember our villains.
Damn. Well,
Alright.
It's very
like, this
cool.
doesn't care.
Well,
Hey Joe, what's your AC?
27.
That's really good.
I know, but he's still gonna hit me. Like, it doesn't matter what I actually do by number standards.
Still gonna hit me.
At least this time you have a
We
very
did not
good
run
example.
into fucking mere bandits. We ran into like the toughest bandit ever,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
In
Hey,
this,
we ran into our fourth group of cultists.
yeah, this is the thing. In this campaign, except for the damage, is literally doesn't matter what my stats are. My bonuses mean jack shit.
I gestured in real life with a hand raised slightly. the clone high.
Oh.
Well, what's happening to him?
It's so weird because I would think he would punch you. Like, when Joe goes to hit him, he moves his hand to like move your fist out of the way, and then he would punch you in the gut. But that for some reason does more damage than if I stab you. So I stab you.
Yes.
Who's stabbing him?
This weird monk guy.
Is he also a fucking swashbuckler to attack when other people attack?
Yeah.
Or miss?
I guess I'm gonna start shielding now.
Oh no, it was his ready to action.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I guess I'm gonna start shielding now, David.
Alright.
Might as well.
Oh, you're so when you shield, you don't actually take damage, right?
No, I won't actually take damage. As the blade goes into me, it's like it's being stopped by something. There's
Boom.
there's a force pushing the blade away.
So yeah, he goes to stab you, and he goes, seriously, and then
Seriously, magic.
yeah.
I am really smart.
I understand the monocle now.
The power of my mind blocks your sword.
Next turn you're going to enlarge and it's going to be like, okay, that makes more sense, but still. How?
They switched.
Yeah, they switched.
I think, I
Oh.
think this one was thrown.
Yeah, you see the weird, big, burly bone guy put his hand on the guy's shoulders and kind of shove him to the side as he walks up to you.
Oh, cool. He's prone. I'm gonna 5-foot step and hit him
I
next.
don't know if you have the
Thanks
space
for the
it, but
bonus,
sure.
friend.
Yeah.
I love hitting prone targets.
I'll get lunge.
Hey,
Yeah, that would work, yeah.
Leans around the big bone man just to kill his friend.
Hey,
Oh,
the
you
more
know
he
what,
heals, the
Joe?
stronger the blade gets.
Yeah.
What's your AC right now, Joe?
27.
He misses.
Thank
Joe,
fucking goodness.
You're
did
being
you
a tank.
The one time you'll hear it today.
So
Hey,
he pushes his friend out of the way, and you see him. This is fucking arm full of bone and metal as he reels back to fucking punch you. You're pretty sure this isn't a monk. You're pretty sure he's just violent, and he
And
misses.
so next turn, this guy stands up, shoves this guy, and misses, and they just keep
Right.
repeating this forever.
It's chuckle nuts. Ah. I can kind of aim at Valoon. What do they have? Sickles. I could throw a dart at you. Yeah.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Yeah. What's your AC, Valoon?
20, but if they're throwing something at me, the fucking thing will activate first.
Okay, well, I guess the first one throws a dart. So.
All you,
Yeah.
Jason.
Ed, give me a second here to make sure I'm reading this correctly.
It's like a sleight of hand versus their
Yeah,
perception.
versus his perception. See if he even hits. Give me a second
He
to
gets a
run my-
bonus because it's a thrown weapon, doesn't he?
No, it's only if it's a. I think it's only if it's a large weapon. Let me just take a look here. If the attack is made with a javelin or other, yeah, he gets a +4.
Okay, so I have a +4 on this.
Plus
To your
4 is
perception check.
perception.
Okay, that's what you gotta beat.
I'm.
This man is ready to fucking annihilate you with a dart, dude.
I have to roll a natural 20. Wow. Hold on. Wait. How? 18 plus
It's your
7.
sleight of hand. Isn't that the one that you've trained?
Yeah. No, I don't. I was my brain. I need to get at least a 14 or a 15.
Okay.
I guess. But I got to roll high because it's a high roll here. Oh, there you go.
Hey, is it a meet or beat for who?
It's an
You set the
opposed
DC.
roll.
You set the DC and he beat
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he beat it. So.
Yeah, so he goes to throw it, and like
You
a
whip it.
vision of a version of me pops up behind him, takes it out of his hand before he throws it.
No, he
and it's
beat it.
in-
Oh wait, do I have to beat it? I thought it was meet or
No.
beat.
No, you
No,
made
no.
the DC, whip it, beat the DC.
Yeah,
You meet or beat. That's how DCs work.
Okay, but
Yeah,
I thought Whippet's the one that set the DC though.
No, you
No,
do.
you see the
roll-
DC.
Okay, I set
You
the
rolled the
DC.
first
Because
person
it's
that
a
set the
sleight of
DC.
Okay,
hand.
well then carry on, Jason. Sorry.
So a version of me pops up behind him, takes the dart out of his hands, and I literally get it in my possession. I have his dart now.
Okay.
Yeah, dumb as fuck, but it's a fuck you button for range attacks.
Enjoy your
It's-
medium-sized dart, you fucking little short man.
Hey, look, it's funny because he still
It's the
uses
random
his
lady
attack
in there now
action to
sees him
throw
carrying
nothing.
something.
He
All right.
uses his attack action to go whoop. Hey,
How
wait,
about
where'd it
that?
go?
How about that dart?
I can only do it once.
The balloon.
Oh,
Quick,
Gonna-
give yourself cover.
He's gonna crash, dude.
Yeah, I don't really have many options.
What's the
So,
hardness of an airboard again?
Yeah, I mean, Oh, is he throwing that at me? Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
he's
no.
throwing that at you.
Your
Like, why are you throwing the
balloon.
Well, you said fucking airboards. I'm like, why the fuck are you talking about them?
Take 4 damage.
I-
All right.
I
Hold on,
forget
who
that
threw
you're
that? Was
not
that
on
one of
an
these guys?
airboard. Sorry.
It was
I
one
am
of
on
those
an
guys. Yeah.
airboard.
Are they? So okay, it was a different one throwing it. Never mind.
That-
So is it a
there's-
fucking fly check or a ride check to keep up?
You have the feet.
No.
Right.
I just
It
don't
is
know if
a-
it's basing it off of flying.
It's
or
right
the-
because you don't have the feet.
It
Okay.
uses flies
right.
rules.
It doesn't
to set
matter. The
DCs.
bonus is the same.
It matters to me. You actually has a
It's
flight
a
check.
DC 10.
Well,
Wait, is
fuck me
it
then.
broken?
No, it's a normal airboard.
We were talking
I-
about broken shit earlier, so
Well, yeah, because I
Because we're
could have
asking
made
about
their
breaking
shit
them.
broken.
okay. Okay, so you fall 10 feet.
Okay.
Not off
That's
the
it.
board, with the board.
Well, yeah, I know.
Your board's you
Just
get
making
hit.
sure.
The dart hits you in the shoulder, and it kind of makes you spiral down a bit.
Woo, 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 woo.
Mayday, mayday! Woo!
Yeah, that's
Fuck
it.
off, guy.
Where that guy's throwing? This guy's.
I'm not your guy, friend.
No, I'm saying remember you can give yourself cover with ride.
All right. Pat, do I take any penalties to touching you since you're grappling me?
You know, that's a hotly debated topic to whether you automatically touch me or not.
What's the correct side of the debate then?
You did not.
All right, no penalties. All right. Deedly dee. Oh my god.
Oh, goodbye.
This is the other good. Oh god.
Yep, goodbye.
What's your?
I guess
AC? I mean, yeah, that's hitting Pat. But if it's hitting Zarkic, it's probably hitting Pat.
Well, I
Oh,
guess
okay.
you get hit by the damage you also didn't get hit by in that last round.
Unless it's a higher than ×2 crit.
No.
Is he just touching me?
Zippity zap.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah.
Absolute bullshit. He rolls a 1 on the first attack, and then
His-
to make up
his
for it, he
rolls-
rolls 2 20s in a row.
Yeah, his rolls are 1, 20, 20, 15. That's pretty good odds.
Yeah, it's some
Yeah.
bullshit.
Who the fuck gave lucky to the man?
every time I make a fucking melee character.
I'm right there with you, Pat.
I mean, to Joe, even when he's not melee, he gets critted.
Still
Yeah.
alive, Nori.
I don't want to be. Apparently.
Nori, do you want Psychosomatic Surge at this point?
No.
Probably. Oh,
Okay.
Like, I think
Sure.
it works better value-wise when you go down.
Jumped
It
off.
does give more when he goes down.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Let me
So
go. Pat, where is it? Pat, I have a meme for you. Here it is. Here you
so
go,
my
Pat.
turn.
I don't.
Yes, Hanzo.
Wow. Okay.
So I had a plan. This ruins the plan, and the fact
got
that
a
he's
dream.
down makes this plan harder. So there's 3 things I need to do. I cannot really do any of them that good yet.
Shoot him.
I-
You won't have a shield spell.
I
I
can't.
just think of healing him so he doesn't die next turn.
I
Yeah,
don't.
that's fair.
Is that a ketchup, mustard, and mayo slushy?
I think
Maybe.
that's
That has to
Or-
be it. That
or-
is all. That's the only thing that would make that the most unhappy.
I love the dessert of water.
Yeah.
I like that the toy's a knife.
it's it's a London special.
oh shit. You
Op,
for
op,
8 HP.
Op. I'm hating it.
Alright, so
That I
Hanzo.
cast Scorching Ray on you to heal you.
Alright, so
for
you
8
cast
hit
Scorching
points.
Ray on him to heal you?
Yeah.
He's healing
Okay,
for
this
for
guy
8.
sees the beam of fire and turns around. Hey!
Hold on.
Can he
hold on,
turn
I got-
around his
Hold on.
grapples?
Hold on. I got this. Hold on.
Go ahead, Nick.
D20
Oh wait,
He's
I
about
guess
not-
I need to do the
minus 2.
I'm fine.
He's about not to have a neck, David, once he's
Yeah.
get thrown out the building.
Burn. Okay. I'm lying.
It burns. Alright, let me go to the fucking Bolt guy real fast.
I'm acting. I'm
yeah,
acting, guy.
You're acting. It doesn't really matter, I'm just doing this to piss Pat off. Oh, he believes you.
And
It
yeah,
backfires
that's
when
my
I'm
turn.
doing it to spite somebody.
Yeah, that's my turn. I guess, hold on. I'll
He's
move
doing
out
it
of the way.
again.
I'm moving out of the way, so Falun for sure can get using people complaining about
I'm
it.
moving out of the way. More like I'm getting into cover.
Alright,
I mean, I was already in cover for what mattered.
what's up,
These guys can
Balloon?
still go around.
Balloon.
I guess the plan is I fucking get in here and sands the time shit.
Yeah, probably
So-
the. Oh, you're going to sense the time the wall, it's going to fall on me.
I mean,
Oh,
not
the wall's
necessarily.
arguably a better idea than the fucking manacles.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's already crumbling.
Yeah, we've spoken about this.
I will hit the wall with sands of
Periodically, I
time.
must purge your plans from my mind so I don't actively find myself working against them.
Fair.
Alright, so you're
Fuck that
sands
wall,
timing the
got
wall.
endless hardness.
Yeah, no, like I said, Crumbling Tower, this is made for you, Kieran. So, you Sansa time the wall, and you hear from the woman who's been doing these silent gestures, you hear her go, ah! Because the fucking stone starts falling and hitting her on the head and everything, and she's just kind of standing there covering her head with her hands. Like, the chain's just dangling there, and the one cult guy, curses at you in this language you can't understand.
So with
So-
my held action, I'll then pull
Alright.
the chain and try to pull the chain out once.
I think
you
the
know,
wall is already gone.
The wall's
I think-
gone.
wall's gone. Okay, cool. Then she's fine.
Hanzo, give me a ride check.
Ah, fuck. I knew this was going to happen as soon as I moved and stopped my turn. What am I right? +2. Okay,
Roll 8 or
Yep.
higher.
You only have a +2 and you're still on the board.
Oh god.
I go down 10 feet, I guess.
Yeah.
Give me a
That's the
reflex
plan.
More
save
cover.
too.
Now I still have cover because
Yeah.
I'm.
Reflex
on,
save, Pedro.
Oh,
Yeah.
go up. +3.
What? Double
Just-
sevens?
All right. So, Hanzo, as you see the wall crumble down, you try to like fly out of the way slightly, but the board doesn't respond to you yanking on it, and you're like, oh shit, how does this thing work again? And several rocks start pelting you in the face as you descend down.
One more in the jackpot.
I'm not Sam, so that doesn't help me. And this is why I need my fucking 16,000 gold.
To be
I
fair,
would
we
have
could say
done it if
this
I had
this
my
girl's
wounds.
pretty tanky too, considering she also took like 10 damage.
Sorry, lady.
The wall can't fall both ways. Come on.
It's not falling both ways like a wall. It's several stones falling apart.
But yeah. Well, anything else on your turn? Volvo?
Pat, she had a brick fall on her head.
She's
No, because
fine.
standard action curses and all that.
Well, now it's time for the skeleton to keep running.
Oh god, yeah, my favorite part. Let's just focus on him a bit more. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Like I said, he's gonna jump down. Not the fact that he goes downstairs with those legs.
If you're watching the fucking stream, this is funnier to me than it should be. Eh, 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 eh.
Why would he swear on his mama?
Now this is you when it says it's burning. Your Honor, my light says it's burning. And if he was lying, why would he swear on his mama? And it was like, he's got a point.
Alright. Whip it.
Yes.
She's bleeding out her head.
She's what?
Bleeding.
You don't have any way to heal her.
I'm just letting you know.
She
You got
is
hit,
she
you got
dying
hit
if
with
you
a
awake?
brick.
No, she's still standing up. She just looks like if you fucking anyone else that would have had a brick lobbed at their head. Not great.
Great. I'm gonna look at her. I'm like, all right, come on, let's get you to the ship because that was the whole plan.
You look at her, she's looking at you kind of like this.
I pick her up and I'm like, please do not hit me.
Yeah. Please don't hit me. You can't
Yeah,
pick
please don't hit me.
Yeah, like when you try to move to pick her up, she's just like, what are you you're a gnome, you can't pick me up.
Magic belt, let's go. And I pick her up.
We accounted for
Alright.
that.
Yeah, you pick her up and you hear her go, oh. She puts her like arm around the back of your neck.
Oh! It's like, uh-oh.
We accounted for your heavy ass.
Yeah. I will attempt to fly with her. Wait, is there a big enough hole for her to get out of?
This is probably the best option as opposed to trying to
Now there
fucking
is.
sausage her through that. Oh yeah! There's this
Yeah, there-
entire back wall that's missing!
I gave him
Yeah,
a skip route.
you look around, is there any... I need to find a good place to take her out. You see like Hanzo holding his head going, oh, that sounds like, looks like the best place to me. Fucking dropkick Hanzo on the way
Dude, it's
out.
multifaceted. I gave them an escape route, and I fucking hit the woman, and I hit Hanzo, and I broke
And I
away.
hit the woman, bonus points.
I'm literally going to go 30 feet off the fucking map at that point.
Alright, you start flying off.
Because that was the whole plan.
Yeah, I think if we continue, the only thing you guys would have to deal with are the flying boys. But I'll keep combat going until the party gets free of whatever they're doing here.
Oh man, I forgot to ask a question. Hey, is this old man human?
Yes, I mean, he looks human enough to you.
I hate him.
Does my hatred activate?
Oh, yeah. You got hatred against humans? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spikes have
Fuck hates them
I
fuckers.
forgot I hate you!
It wasn't until you got crit by shocking grasp that the racial hatred really
I
came
hate
in.
you.
This is why
I knew it!
You're trying to overcome your racism, but then the human hits you with the shocking grasp. You're like, nope, fuck it.
You know what? You deserve
Hate his
this.
part.
Like the curb.
You humans in your shuffles through deck.
It's too bad you're still grappled by me.
Yeah, that continues to grapple. Are you pinning or something?
No,
to throw.
I'm throwing him off the goddamn ledge.
Yeah.
Because I have Savage Toss!
This way, please.
You're doing that shit with the reverse back throw, like, yeah. Because Pat, think of where you are. If you actually do the throw where you lean back like a judo throw, you're also going with him. So to throw him, you're
I'm
doing like the
flying.
four. Oh, you're flying with the grapple. Then you're doing the Charizard seismic toss.
Yeah. No, it's like, uh-oh, Luigi grabbed you.
You can no longer play as player two.
He takes 6 damage from spikes because of a successful grapple check.
All right.
And then
Where exactly you toss
Savage.
that, lad?
Let's see.
No, I wanted to punch him.
Do I succeed as CMD by at least 5?
Yeah, he's a fucking old cultist, man. His CMD's like
God
20.
damn it!
Where's
I've been trying to get
where
into a
is
fucking
the
place to punch
deepest
him so I
area
can make
here?
it bleed.
Arguably it would be here, but there's bridge pieces there now, so I guess somewhere here or here, or if you can really throw him, over here.
I can't throw him there. I can throw him 5 feet for every 5 I beat his CMD.
Arguably, the more you throw him out this way, the deeper it should go.
I mean, if we're lucky,
You'll
it
roll
just
down the
rolls
hill then,
down
right?
and then
Yeah,
just
so
here, even if you don't take the
basically,
damage.
if I succeeded his CMD by 10, I can throw him 15 feet.
Oh yeah, Kieran, I was going to have Artorias slide down the hill in his turn, but then Joe was here, so I'm like, I don't need to do that anymore.
Glorious.
So
Don't
you're
worry,
throwing him there?
dude. I'm about to
Yeah.
Sonic spin
then,
dash out of this building.
And then he's going to take.
Fall damage.
Well, I assume he's going to take the fall damage or whatever David rolls, but since
Yeah,
I
I'm
throw
checking
him
if he has like
and-
Feather Fall on his spell list.
and I have Savage Toss, he also takes my my unarmed damage.
Yeah, okay, give me the unarmed damage. I'll roll the man's acrobatics to try and negate some fall damage.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think he negates anything.
It's
For a
over.
monk, it's not that
Oh my
acrobatic, man.
fucking god! What are these rolls?
That's fine, Pat. You might suck shit, but my rolls don't. Never mind. He did that was way less than I thought it would be. That's
What?
also under damage.
More 1!
The man hits the ground and he's bloodied at least as he starts rolling down the hill.
I mean, to be fair, in 10 dice, there being at least 2 ones, it's normal. The third one is the one that makes it annoying.
As he hits the ground from the fall, he finally says something that's not in Necrol. It's ah.
Well,
I'm
I mean
back.
that could. Hey, look, that could have been a necro.
How about how far down would you say he is?
Like, he fell like 100 feet.
God damn it!
Why?
You wanted to punch him.
Yeah, I want to fucking like. I don't know, man. We're here to kill bandits. My
Well, anyway, he's prone now.
son of a
He's
bitch.
tumbling, but yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be prone, and then he's gonna be in the air, and then he's gonna be prone.
You'll
ad
eventually be
infinitum until
prone.
he hits the fucking ground. You know, just a few times.
All right.
You attack your friend. He pushed you.
Stand up.
I
Yeah, Pat?
had a
Wait.
move action, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with.
Okay. Well,
Probably
that's
start
covered.
leaving.
Yeah, start leaving.
Yeah,
I suggest
I
this
heard
flight route here.
I heard Hanzo get hit, so I'm gonna go over.
Hey, that wall really is helpful, Kieran. Good job.
What wall?
The wall of air that's there.
The window,
I guess
the
it's
new
okay
window.
to say we're leaving.
Kieran, you're the best, worst contractor we've ever seen.
I'm
Alright.
tired demolition.
I guess I stand up. I can 5-foot step,
And kick your
And-
friend.
and with the rock, I'm going to. See, I missed part of what happened. My fucking jackass of a cohort here knocked me on the ground. And then when I stood up and rolled around, getting ready to throw a rock at the knoll, I looked up and see a missing hole, missing captive, and just a crowd of people I don't know. Like, the other guy that was with us is also not there anymore.
Yeah. They should not like see him.
It was an inside job.
Ouch, and see them like falling.
You have to understand, imagine someone shoves you down and you stand back up like a fucking roll, you're a monk. You stand back up in
everything
like
has
6
changed.
seconds and everything's changed, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a scene change.
So,
It's like a whole
yeah,
feud.
push yourself back up, everything's different. What the hell?
We're very good at
Because if we,
theater.
Oh, oh boy, don't say that. Not in this game,
See,
B.
how
It's
far
literally
off the
basically
map are you?
this.
How far off the map are you, Whippet, with the girl?
So let me put it. I would move 30 feet because I'm assuming I had to take a standard action there. So
you're
Starting here.
whatever
Stop.
you're using the airboard, aren't you?
Sorry, it takes me 15 feet to get off, so I'm 15 feet off the map.
Okay, 15 feet off the map. All right, so
Don't you have more speed because of the feet?
what's
Well,
your AC, buddy boy?
I'm carrying her.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah.
19.
Damn. All right, I still hit you. Where's my?
Do they not have like serious range penalty? Fuck.
It does.
That's
Again,
absurd.
these guys are probably 2 digits level.
I don't know if the general guys are, but like
Oh, the
I would
I thought.
believe the I
I
would
think
believe that
the
monk
person
guy
deck is
is.
this one, is it? Or is it not?
Yeah,
There's
they're just throwing
no
rocks
way
at me.
Oh,
that
yeah.
guy's
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
hit
it's
with
this one throwing.
bullshit.
From all the way down there. The rocks don't have that much range. Like even at
No,
its
they
max
only
range.
thrown weapons only have a 5. Only had.
What
thrown
about the
weapons only
cover,
have
David?
a max range of like 50.
Oh, the cover? That's fair. He's got a bunch of people. What's the number then?
Yeah.
Is it-
So I think
it's
it's
from
like
them,
plus
like-
2.
Like from this guy here, jeez. 70 feet. There's stones do not have 70 feet. of
Cover
range.
is
I mean,
plus
he has penalties,
4
like you said.
AC.
If it's
Cover is
plus
plus
4,
AC.
then I miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like you
There
said,
you go.
he has penalties because he's going above the first increment.
It's the
No,
thing
that'd be
because
about the second increment.
Well,
Yes,
th-
it can
this-
go up to 5.
this stone like literally takes a bit out of the cohort, it takes a bit out of me, and then it finally misses you because it went into the wall.
What I'm saying is, if it goes
whip
over
it,
the map,
moves out of the way, and then the girl's head gets hit by it. Bonk.
that's fucked
Jason,
up.
He's
please,
alright.
the rock can go 5 increments, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh.
if look, you
5
guys could.
increments. What?
Yeah, it's a, that's the max
He
range
probably
of,
just has a
weapon.
build. He also has a whole
He's got a
build.
fucking rock throwing build, clearly.
Yeah, but I believe even
No.
then normal weapons go up to 5
It
increments,
doesn't
right?
matter. We don't
No,
know what he can do.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
but Jason thought
if
that
you guys
was
want to
too,
complain
I'm just-
complain about it in character. Going, that guy fucking threw a rock really far and
No,
it
I'm
hurt.
just saying because Jason
Fuck
didn't
that
know
guy
it could go
forever.
above 2 increments.
You
I'm
can
just
go to
saying that those
jail.
weapons can go more than 2 increments distance.
Yeah,
I'm just speaking the
I'd
general
go to
sense,
jail, I should
so he knows
say.
the rule.
he moved. I threw the rock. Should have moved. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the 5e rule.
Zargik.
In Pathfinder, a new weapon can go up to 10 increments. It's just the penalties
Is it
are
10?
insane.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, if it's a thrown weapon, it's 5, even in Pathfinder.
Oh,
Oh,
then
it's
it's ranged
r-
weapons. Range
Yeah,
weapons
ranged
roll,
weapons
but-
is
Ranged weapons
10.
can go to 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I'm going to try and hit this guy, I guess. Dun, dun.
No,
And time to Sonic Spin Dash out of here. As a swift action, David, I'm going to get the burst of speed.
Make it so you don't provoke.
No, I truly provoke.
Oh, okay.
Sonic Spin Dash, woo!
It's bullshit.
Did he miss?
Yeah, I rolled a 5 again. I mean, I rolled a 4 last time, but 5's not much better.
I'm here now.
Didn't you then just provoke from another 2 guys?
Dude, you gave them
No,
a debuff.
I'm
It's
not.
your luck.
Oh, did
No,
you just
no.
fall?
Yeah,
Oh, I think you're going to take damage from a different thing.
probably, yeah.
You
I
rolling off the
intend to.
mountain?
Yes.
Yeah, he's doing the
Oh, okay.
Sonic move. He's...
I'm Sonic
You're
Spin
actually-
Dash.
If you'd like to slide down the mountain, or
Yes.
spin dash as you call it, you can give me an acrobatics to try and negate fall damage as you slide down the steepness of it.
For sure.
Can
You could also give me a
Can you
climb
use
check
climb?
if you want to. I said you can also give me a climb check if you want to climb down it, but that's not as
Oh.
cool looking.
Oh my god, no. I almost said, can he use crime?
Yeah.
I'll try to
mean, yeah, it's called driving the
acrobatics
DM.
because it's as you said, it's more cool looking and more on the spin dashing. I have
To
a
be
lot
fair,
of extra movement. Maybe that
fair-
will help.
To be fair, acrobatics is more like controlled falling in a way.
Then
Oh, maybe you reduce some.
So, Joe starts tumbling down the mountain to join this guy.
now I'm going the other way.
Aw, you should have landed on him.
I mean, I guess if you dealt another 10d6 damage by falling on him, would kill him, maybe.
Should have hit him with the people's elbow on the way
It would
down.
have been an extra loot body and dead.
Joe, do you have any DR? Because technically, if you're sliding down the mountain, it's not a solid chunk of that. It's that 10 times individually, if you get what I'm saying. So if you have something that reduces damage by increments of 1, you know what I'm saying, right?
No, I guess I'll just die.
That's not you there, by the way. That would be you going down the entire mountain.
I
You're not using the
understand.
barrier?
It's just I guess me sliding down a mountain is same thing as a guy being thrown headfirst through a mountain.
To be fair, 10 acrobatics is not high enough.
No, I understand it's not high enough. I don't. Okay, I don't know what the speed I'm going to get hit by this.
Well, essentially, mechanically, or I guess thematically, it's like this. You begin to slide down the mountain, you hit a rock, and you begin tumbling.
Okay, I mean, I guess. I am almost dead.
You're not use the barrier to block any of the damage?
I believe the variable. I can, but it's essentially the same as if I'll need my immediate action, and if it's anything that has a debuff on it, I'd prefer to defend against that.
Fair.
Well, oh well, I'm almost dead on the floor.
Like a rock.
Alright. Behold, as I join you.
This will kill me probably.
Sorry, he's not landing on you, he's just tumbling after you, like you'll land and then he'll land.
No, but now I'll have to stand, I'll have to leave, and I will die
Don't worry,
for it.
I'll give you an end, and then I'll die. Actually, no, I think this works out.
That was just an awful roll too. He doesn't have that bad of acrobatics. He has higher acrobatics than you at least. But damn, so
Oh, cool.
you slide down, you
Higher
hit the
than
rock,
-3?
Yeah, higher than -3, exactly. That's what I'm bragging about. So you hit the rock, you begin tumbling as your head hits the thing and you're rolling, and you see the weird skeleton golem thing, like, growls, he jumps down and slides after you and hits the same rock, and bonka donka donka, just rolling together.
Does he kill me now?
No, it's his turn.
Oh, I thought that was his move.
It is his move, but that's what I
Don't
mean.
forget he... Oh no, wait.
You can move and attack, yes.
Well, he's tumbling the entire time, that's what I'm saying. You're fine. These guys would be flying, they're going off map, so they're like 10 feet behind Whippet.
No,
Whippet, your AC's... Whippet, your AC's 19?
Correct.
Okay. Let me throw another dart from these two. Do you have anything about that one that actually hits you?
Sorry?
How good is your fly check?
It's a plus 13.
You think
Hold
you
on,
can
not
make
that
a
this
you
matters,
think you
David,
can
but-
make a 15 to block the dart with your board?
Do you really want to have a fucking dart in your skate wheels?
Yeah, I mean it's got a heart.
Does it do
Oh,
damage?
he's not.
Probably not,
He's got
because I don't think they
frickin'
can deal more.
skates.
I don't think they can deal more damage
It's
than
mechanically
Arachnos.
an airboard until he custom creates something.
They have a hardness of 5, and since they're attacking an object with a
What's a fucking
attack-
Oh
dart?
yeah, they're not going to be able to get.
I
through.
yeah,
don't
with
think
a
they can deal
dart,
damage.
it'll do half damage because of the
So
weapon
0.
stuff.
Yeah.
I think I can. Yeah, with that
Yeah.
30 there.
Yeah, so I like he's just skating through. All of a sudden, whoo! He goes jet set radio. Whoo! Kicks it. And keeps
Yeah,
going.
I hear the sound of the trick in my head. The person that ends up flying next to Hanzo is going to take out a sickle and try and slash at you, buddy.
Oh,
You fucking moron!
cool.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that
moron.
misses.
The guy who just took out his sickle. Guess
Oh,
what?
yeah, that
I'm in
provoked.
range of.
Hold on, that provokes David. I get to attack him.
Why does he
What
provoke?
provokes?
Taking out the weapon.
No.
Took it out during his flight.
As part of a move action, he can do it.
Also,
assuming he has one BAB.
also, undrawing a weapon doesn't provoke.
Oh right, yeah,
Yeah,
it's cheating that
it's
does. But yeah, that
cheating.
misses. That almost
It's
misses
drawing-
my normal AC.
It's drawing an item and sheathing a weapon.
Alright, let me
Yeah.
just have him.
I always forget because technically you're drawing a sword. So but yeah.
finish
my
turn
old
by
man
standing up
bones.
very slowly.
My old man bones.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
God, I really do wish I had the time to just pick up one of these rocks over here and throw it at you.
decisions. Because it's a thing. I'm HP wise, I'm better off than Zargic. But
Probably.
if I get hit by this guy, I'm probably as dead as Zargic.
Well, get close to me then.
Yes, but I wanted to make you invisible so he has a chance to miss you. I guess the best plan is.
Which means he would only target you.
I know, that's why it's a bad idea. So,
This.
I
Oh, by the
guess
way, this
first
guy
step.
will run up here. Balloon and Whippet. I believe you guys are the. No, sorry, Whippet's off map. Balloon, you're still here, right?
Yeah. What?
Give me perception if you want. Carry on, Pedro.
Hey, I
Can I
can
do a
probably
5
see
foot
him.
step
There's no
on
wall in
riding?
between me and them.
No.
Can I?
If
Is
you
the no
want
to me or
that.
to him?
What was that, Pedro?
Can I do a 5 foot step while riding? So on the borders.
No.
No. It's
No.
like if on a horse.
Okay.
Well, your horse can make a 5-foot step, but
Yeah,
your
Well, yeah,
vehicles cannot make private
Yeah,
step.
I guess that's a. You're
Yeah.
right. I did a bad comparison. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to think as I'm going to have to do a check anyways, but I may as well make it so I only have to do one check.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Casting a spell.
What do you mean they don't provoke?
Yeah, no, I yeah? Why they don't?
They're
He has
throwing
a melee weapon.
darts.
That guy
Oh,
has
he
a
has
One
a
of them
sickle?
has
Yeah,
a
this guy
sickle.
attacked
Oh,
me.
sickle.
No, that guy's got a sickle.
I
Yeah.
He's a
forgot.
communist. That's what the cult's
So-
all about.
Okay,
It's
so
a commune ninja.
I'm going to go down closer to the floor, and I guess like here.
And provoke.
Yeah, so I provoke.
I mean, big fucking deal. Like, watch that.
Yeah, misses. That's why I was like, yeah, I can probably go. I have 20 AC.
Nori just looks at him. That's 2.
So I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna do a concentration check, and I'm gonna try and cast invisibility on myself, because then I can, since I'm not
Oh,
planning on
I
attacking.
thought you were going to fire a line attack at them because they're so fucking lined up.
I wish I only have second level spells. I don't
Yeah,
think there's
if
anyone
only
online.
we had a fucking line
Or-
attack, huh?
I guess I have Burning Hand, but I can only get 2, and I have to
Quick!
be in front of this guy.
Quick! Use your
I'm fine.
Foxfire line, bruh!
I wish. So yeah, I'm gonna be invisible, meaning now, as long as I don't do anything offensive, I can put other people invisible and
Oh.
fucking heal them.
You're on an
That's a
airboard,
big ask.
right?
Yeah?
You're on an airboard?
I mean, they can see the airboard, but that doesn't mean but they
No.
still have the miss chance.
How many?
They're gonna attack your airboard. I'm pretty sure is what he's
Would
getting at.
the
I also went closer
airboard
to the
hold
ground,
on?
so
Because the airboard is a vehicle, but also because it's like half. It is him sized. Would the airboard go invisible with him?
No, that's what I'm getting at.
Hmm.
By the way, how tall is this since I went down 20 feet, 25 feet? See how close I am to the floor?
Well,
Okay, if you've
okay,
gone
so
down 20 feet from the wall position, you are like 80 feet to the floor.
yeah, remember that when I threw this guy out, and when they tumbled down, they took a
Yeah, true.
10,
So yeah,
10d6.
but yeah, I did went down. It's still 2 less dies if they break my board, so. But yeah,
Sure
I'm
is.
invisible.
I
I'm 20
mean,
feet down.
As we
they would
discussed, I
definitely
don't.
have a hard time.
Yeah,
Breaking bargain, yeah.
without
Fair.
magic, they would have a hard time. Like, let me
Fair,
look at their
that's Darkness
spells.
5, so yeah.
Cure moderate. Yeah.
Use that. Use that on Zargic, he needs it. I swear he's an undead that will deal damage. Trust me.
Did that
Look,
guy
you
use
can even
cure
see bones
moderate on
poking out.
him?
No, do I have Doom do? Oh, shaken? No.
Oh,
that's
it's
not
the
useful.
opposite of bless.
Yeah, they're not. Their spell list isn't that useful for right now. All right.
But yeah, that's my turn. I'm invisible, closer to the floor.
Shooting balloons.
I suppose I didn't make whatever check you wanted me
sorry,
to.
no. You rolled a 20 perception. That's high enough. This guy's yelling at him. He's like, Lord Marshal, what do we do? And the guy in the robes points at him. He's like, go ready the boats.
They got airboats.
We know Inma was parking on them.
We'll come back next session. It'll just be Inma destroying boats.
Yeah, it's like Inma, fire!
I mean,
Fuck's
that's the thing.
sake.
We may reach there first, just because we have the move advantage right now. Yeah. We
He
need
can
to rush
miss
there as soon as we can.
Psychic, so I am going to Steel Courage on the man down there.
This thing?
He needs to give me a will save versus becoming shaken. DC 18.
It's a mind affecting effect?
Let's find out together.
Yeah.
It's a fear effect that likes.
Steel
at least.
Courage, fear mind affecting.
Okay. Will, you
I
said?
Yes, DC 18.
Damn, okay, I'm just gonna open this. I just have to not roll. Hey!
He is shaken, and I have a +2 to attack him, but I don't think I'm going to use it.
That's
I feel-
great.
I
Like,
feel
just
so
need to not
small.
roll a 1. Oh, a 1.
He's narrower.
I
What
feel
does
so
fucking shaken
small.
do? It's like -2 to everything, ain't it?
Yeah, -2 to attack.
Well, he
I
missed
can
you
go
before,
in.
so he might miss you again.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
maybe.
Shaken.
I can only try.
-2 to attack, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Watch this man tumble down a mountain and you're really going to do that to him.
I mean, I also watched my friend tumble down the mountain, and he's right next to him, and he's probably about to fucking punch him in the face.
Yeah. I just got shaken by gravity and now you're shakening my soul.
Yeah.
All right.
Where'd that little
I don't know.
bone fuck go?
I appreciate it. I
already
don't know
moved
if
the
I'd
lever.
appreciate more than glued boots.
Okay,
I
so
don't-
whip it
I mean,
runs
I
away
guess.
again.
Yeah.
Because me full retreating at 50 feet speed is probably the better
I don't
defense
think
here.
he's gonna be
Whip it.
fast.
The blonde woman gives you as you're flying away, I assume, right?
Yeah.
She gives you the incredible advice that you never would have realized without, her telling you. They're following us!
Shut up, Ashley.
JC, a bomb!
Oh damn. They are? Wow, I mean, I just thought they would have given up.
That's terrible.
You said as you did the fucking da move to like, oh, you know what sound effect I'm hearing? I'm hearing Pepino do the fucking groove moves. All right. Anything else you want to do there, Jason?
I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
You know what? I'll use my my feet in order to increase the speed of my boots, so I'm going faster.
Yeah, make these guys eat your dust. All right,
Nitrous.
Yune.
Let's go.
What was that, Jason? You just
The
what?
nitrous. Let's go.
Oh, the nitrous.
All right, let's see. My CMB. Hey, is that guy human?
No,
Which
until
guy?
you hit him.
The one with the sickle.
Can't really tell. He's humanoid at least, but he's got a fucking funny mask on, hood, and a cloak. Really, you can't see his skin at all. You should change that.
Please don't take off the man's clothes.
Mechanically, you get the bonus though.
Okay. He's like, okay. He's like, mechanically or not, can I tell just by the way he's standing? Fucking human.
His
Like
foot stance.
legitimately, you shouldn't be able to tell, but mechanically, you get that bonus.
All right, let's see.
The way he is. What?
the species he was born as, whack.
The way he doesn't even like to talk to people. What?
Me, I'm tight as fuck.
Fuck.
Like 9.
So the images I find on the internet truly just browsing the random memes, and this is the shit I found.
Hey, does that hit his CMD?
I mean, without checking, yeah.
Well, he's pushed off his board.
Fucking thing. He's got a CMD of 13.
He's gonna die.
I
Grab
mean,
his ass. Balloon, grab his head as he falls.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up.
Oh.
What? I have the numbers typed in. What are you doing?
It is a bull rush. So as I'm flying over Hanzo, with my flyby attack, I make a standard action, and I hydraulic push. And you said I beat him by 13, or he has a 13.
He has a 13. I like that I saw you move your character after you got told that number. You were here, and then you went, hold on, I can do something.
Well, it pushes him like 15 feet. And then it hits the other guy.
Wouldn't?
It's a bull
Yes,
rush.
it's 15. Yeah, it's 15 feet because it's 5 more feet for every 5 that you surpass the DC. So it'll hit the guy.
So, are you bull rushing him into this guy's airboard? Is what I'm hearing.
Or the guy. All I know is that I'm hydraulic pushing, so a blast wave of water or fucking a gust of wind, however thematically Nori does it. Like he
His
just
name
goes,
is Seaweed.
he goes invisible, winged fist, and then he gets pushed off his board and smacks into his friend. You know, terrible for them. That's a collision in the air. That's a collision in the air. Please make a DC 25 fly check or fall.
Oh, sorry, I said yes, but I was looking at the other guy. Hold on.
Well,
yeah, okay, that fails.
Yeah, see, one guy definitely doesn't have a board. Like his board's just floating there. The other guy gets collided with in the air. So, and if he fails his 25 DC, they both fall, which is great.
All right, sure.
See, that was 2 attacks. Now, that was 2 kills.
All right, their bodies hit the ground, and you'll never be able to tell what species they were.
Felt like
you can feel it in his bones.
Yeah, it felt like human.
Damn,
Their blood's red, so narrowed it down already.
Just some. Hey, Balloon, there's two airboards next to you. Like, oh, free stuff. That's my turn because I'm not leaving.
Why is it that you only mostly talk in combat? Why don't you talk to us like normal? Why do you only say the weird things?
All right, Zargik, what are you doing?
How dare you?
You're when you're killing people.
Yeah, I guess.
Boy, here I go killing people.
I guess full retreating is my only option if I don't want to die.
Damn.
What if you do want to die?
That's fair, David. I'm just gonna move.
You're full retreating though, right?
Yes, I am full retreating.
Alright. So, Joe, as you begin to full retreat, you see the strange bone golem guy move his hand out like he's getting ready to grab your leg. Because you're full retreating, you kind of move your leg out of the way and you punch your trigger and you almost got me. You begin running away.
Yeah, I move 50 feet that direction.
You're faster than him.
I know, I used move versus speed.
You're faster
I know.
You're faster than him to begin with.
If you're full retreating, you can move double your speed.
No.
Yeah, you can.
No, you move you only move once, I believe, and then you don't provoke on the first square.
No.
I'm gonna look it
You
up.
do. It is double withdrawing. Is in Pathfinder. It's double your speed. Your first square doesn't provoke.
I mean, either way, he's running off the map.
It is a full round action. You can move up to double your speed, and the square you start out in is not considered threatened by an opponent. You can see.
That sounds stupid.
The
reason why I was saying that sounds stupid for combat is because that becomes such a weird shit game of cat and mouse.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
the
it
thing
doesn't
is,
get you far enough away that
the
they
enemy
can
can
still
probably
just charge you. Yeah.
No, they can't because
faster.
no.
I'm
Let me
moving some tokens off the map so that we don't have to deal with them because they're not part of the fight anymore. Really,
One of them the
only thing that's left in this fight is to deal with this one airborne guy. So Then you guys can argue about rules, because, it's almost midnight, so let's wrap this up. So, I fly after Whip It a little bit. Whip It. Your AC is 19, right? I throw a dart. I miss. Hanzo.
Yeah.
Your turn.
That guy is That guy is well off the map, by the way, but we'll assume you can follow him because everybody's on airboards at this rate, really.
I never got off.
I mean,
So, do you want to do anything, Hanzo, or are you just flying up there with everybody else?
I'm thinking if I should even use the time to. I guess just in case someone, throws anything to Zargik.
If you don't want to attack, let me make this suggestion. Everybody should just fly in their airboards as this guy continues to miss Whip It until everybody just slowly gets closer and closer until you're completely surrounding him.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm mostly moving a bit to the side, so diagonal, like front and right, so I can heal Zargik. Just in case someone throws a rock at him.
Okay, so you're flying down to him. I'm just suggesting you this method where it's like that black line is him, and then everybody just kind of ends up flying like this in relation to him.
So I'm moving like that, and after this, unless something happens, I'm just going to focus on getting the fuck out.
Okay, so you're flying down to Zargik. So we'll just assume that you're healing Zargik and everything, so I'll just remove your turn order, because you'll be focusing on that for a while. Balloon.
He's not more than 150 feet away from me, is he? The last guy on the airboard?
Like 45
cool,
feet,
his airboard's broken.
Okay.
And I'll get closer to him, so I guess I'm off the map too.
Yeah. At this point, I think it's safe to say, like, a move action to get next to him if you're meleeing him is all it is, really.
Yeah, I guess I'll get next to him, and if he moves away and doesn't fucking stop himself from provoking, I'll kick his ass.
Alright. Whip It, what are you doing? Jason.
Jason died.
Such is life. I'll just assume he keeps moving, and we'll avoid funny conversation. Yune, end this fight, I beg you.
Sure. I'll fly in line with him because I believe I have more speed. I'll use my third key point of the day. Take that, he's gone.
Yeah, take that. You never even see him land. You're pretty sure you pushed the jet and the body never showed up.
Just poof. Where did he go? He exploded like a hummingbird in a jet engine.
Yeah.
It's a shame we killed 3 people and we can't take any of the skulls for the extra reward.
It's your boy, Jargik.
Yeah, well, mostly it's because of the bodies that hit the ground. Their heads are no longer in giving, condition.
I'm sorry, Zargik.
So we'll have you guys.
It's Jargik now.
Jargik. The only thing I guess we have to note is Zargik, as you're running through the forest, you can hear the bone golem running after you, and that sound will get quieter and quieter.
Welcome back, Jason.
Welcome back, Jason. You missed your turn. We just said you moved forward, because we're wrapping up the fight. I assumed you're moving forward, but I mean, if you want to just drop her because she's so annoying.
She hasn't really been that annoying.
I know, it's not that bad. Well, someone called her Ashley, so I equate it as the most annoying thing ever.
I played both games, I keep saying. She's not as annoying as people keep saying.
It's a me.
It's a meme.
I've never played any of them.
Some people take it a lot more serious.
There's also a meme that her ears are fucking massive.
I never paid attention to that, so maybe on the first one. But some people take it a lot more serious, the thing of her being a huge problem. But yeah.
Well, to be fair, I think it was like someone from Rooster Teeth that said the thing where it's like Ashley is not annoying. She's the perfect. People hate Ashley because she's like a what's that game?
Mary
mode where you
Sue?
no,
Oh.
fucking.
An escort quest.
Yeah, an escort quest. Thank you. She's not really a Mary Sue. She's there to fucking slobber on you, the main character's knob. Like your character is a fucking moron that makes like cheesy one-liners and then turns to her going, "Did you hear what I said?" And she's like, "Yeah." Like,
It's two people that each have one brain cell.
yeah, that's why. But that's basically her purpose. But the only Mary Sue aspect is she's the president's daughter, but also that's why you're there. You're there to rescue the
That's why
president's
she's in
daughter.
trouble.
That's why she was kidnapped.
Yeah,
I mean,
so I
the
wouldn't
only
call
way-
her Mary Sue. She's an escort quest for a lot of the game, and people
She's
hate
an-
those.
She's that and
But-
a plot device.
But as someone from like I can't remember the guy's name because I don't care enough.
Michael.
But this thing's like she's great because you just say, "Bitch, stay here," and then you go and kill all the enemies, and you say, "Bitch, come."
Yeah. Especially
Yeah.
now in the new one, there's literally places where you can say hide here.
Oh,
She hides, and you don't need to care about her for that
she looks
entire
like a
sequence.
hobbit.
Yeah,
I get it. I think it should have just been like a situation like what they did with the original Last of Us, where yeah, she's there, but only as a plot device. It doesn't matter what she does.
I mean, except in The Last of Us, Ellie does help you. Like, she
No, I mean that's
actively helps you.
I mean, she does
no,
later
I know
on.
that.
In the
But I meant
early
like,
parts,
combat or
she's like in the earlier firefights, she's basically an invincible fucking person that's there.
I mean, yeah, but if she can get to the enemies and if you're grappled, she can still help a bit. It just gets better, yes, but she can always do something.
But anyways,
But yeah,
we can
anyways.
table it on this. As you guys fly past all the cultists, before because they're getting to their boat way later than you, and you destroyed their airborne people. You'll get on the boat just as Inma finally goes. Finally, perfectly parallel parked. Now let's get going. You guys land on the boat, going, Inma, start the boat.
Whatever
I guess-
ships I see
Oh,
on the way.
come on!
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, do you want to like attack their boats as you're leaving?
So what
Yeah.
I'm going to do, David, is I'm going to, in each of their rudders, I'm going to cast Warp Wood.
But
Do their ships have like sails?
I-
Or no?
I do believe airships are mainly controlled the steering
They're
by
con-
sails, not rudders.
They also
The rud-
control with rudders.
Rudders are to turn the sails, I think, isn't it?
Part of that,
No,
yeah.
Rudder is to
Yeah,
control. The rudder is to control current.
water. Yeah.
Yeah.
What Joe is doing is he's warping the wood on the sails where the people would turn it.
Oh no, I got it. I got it. You can
Just fuck up
warp
the
wood you can warp wood the pulleys that would turn the sails when you turn the ship. That
yeah,
way,
that's
even
what
when
we're
it
saying.
even when the pulleys do the
I was
block and
losing.
tackle pulleys do get back, the rope's gonna be all tangled.
I guess
And
I was
and
just
they
gonna
guess-
say fuck with the wheel.
just say
Okay.
on the ones that Sargik is not going. Since I still have some fire spells, I'm just going to set fire to the sails.
Yeah, I mean, really, it's the question of why, if the rudder doesn't do anything, why is there a wheel to turn it?
It's to turn the sails.
Yeah, and that's what
So-
Joe means by rudder. He's making it so that the sails can't turn.
Yeah, would a so a mast would be like a huge object, right?
I guess.
Probably.
Just asking for future reference.
I mean, it gets into the weird qualifications because technically it's larger than a huge person, but objects have a different size thing that I don't really commit to memory. You know what I mean?
A huge object could be said that it can easily be wielded by a huge creature.
I would
I'd say a mast.
yeah, I would say no, but also like boats themselves have their
no, that's not
own size category. Like if you're looking at their boats and your boat is considered large and their boat is considered huge, they can have
Boat's
like
considered-
Hmm?
our boat is considered colossal.
okay,
a
well then
sailing
yeah,
ship.
there's a sailing ship. Well, but that's what I'm saying, Pat, is like if you say this boat is this size and this boat is that size, like your boat is colossal, sure, but does it and it can fit a colossal creature on it, it can fit too. You know what I'm saying?
Lost
Yeah.
alone.
So I'm just saying it's the issue of like I don't know exactly what you would say a mast is because in creatures and objects have different size categories.
I guess we'll go from point to point. I'm just asking for the future. Just for example, once I reach level 8, when I use warp wood, I can technically affect one huge object.
Well, I'm saying you can still just do the bit that'll affect their ruddering, if you know what I mean, the equivalent.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just for the future in case I can pretzel someone's fucking
The entire
mast.
boat.
Yeah, and I'm
That's-
just setting it on fire basically.
Um,
'Cause I'm sure setting the
to-
cell on fire will make the rest catch on fire as well.
to do a boat, it'll be certainly a thing because this gives me a small item per level, and I need level 16 normally to do gargantuan and level 32 to do colossal. So unless I'm doing some fucky shit, I'll never reach that.
Well, we'll continue next time.
Can't
But I'm
you
already thinking of
can't
the
you
joke
cast-
of Joe talking about like casting stuff on the boats. It's like you guys jump on the boat, sail out, their ships explode, the entire island explodes, and then Sarah's like, "That part didn't happen." You guys are like, "Shut up, you weren't there."
Can't you cast warp wood multiple times to affect a larger object? Because I know you can do that with shape wood.
Doesn't seem like because it's instantaneous.
You can combine multiple consecutive warp wood
There
spells
you go, yeah,
to
you're
warp or
right.
unwarp an object that is too
Yeah,
large
it's
for you to
still-
warp with a single spell.
I was
There you
reading
go,
the
so-
whole spell. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go,
until you
as-
fully warp it,
so-
it's not.
As
So
as
it
your
level-
boat is as your boat is flying off, you want to pretzel some of their masts, Joe?
I can't.
Okay, then you just fucking make it harder to turn. You guys
Yes.
fly off. Does anyone else want to do anything to fuck with their boats? Just to have it said.
I mean, like I said, I'm
Grenades!
setting them on fire.
Grenades!
I am setting what I can on fire. The rest of you guys can throw grenades because I can't throw for shit, as you know. Nari, feel
I'm
free
not-
to do it.
You need to even throw them, or just freaking.
Whole box of grenades.
You want to throw the whole box of
Oh.
grenades?
No.
Okay.
No.
I was so happy for a
Half.
second.
half the box of grenades.
By the way,
was
as soon as we
so
get to the
happy.
capital, besides bringing the girl back, we need to tell some of you know, law enforcement, that there was
No
a bunch
shit.
of cultists like
Yeah.
12 hours from here.
No.
Oh, they
Well,
just
that-
find out.
Yeah. Well, Jason, let me just ask. Anything Whippet want to do?
Nope.
All right. Well, then you guys sail off. As I said 5 times now, we'll table it there. All right.
Nice.
All right.
We still don't have anything to do for a month. Are there many,
Yep.
man?
I like that the
too good at our job.
the stealth mission turned into the harass them mission.
I mean, it was never a full stealth mission.
It was
Yeah.
a rescue mission.
Yeah, it was always intent. Like this
It
is
was an
basically as
ambush.
good as it could have gone. Is
It
in
was
my
an
eyes.
ambush. As soon as we realized how strong they were, it became a rescue and retreat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that. I want like if the old man had not fallen 100 feet, I would have gone and fucking killed him.
Hey, sorry, I didn't want him casting any more touch spells.
What did he
Oh, no,
do
it
that
makes
made
sense for
you so
you to
upset
do
with
that.
him?
Like, it's just the case of like, fuck, I put this shit on there and I got completely fucked over in terms of trying to get in there because despite me being able to break any motherfucking wall, everything else was just like, there's only 2 entrances and they're on the opposite side of me. And it's like, motherfucker, let me in there
Are
so
you
I
sure
can
they
put
will
them
not
on.
just kill you?
Well, yeah, you had the unfortunate fact that people had gone to the entrances before you.
Pretty much.
So, I don't know.
Which is
playing,
weird because I went after Balloon.
Well, yeah,
I
because I
need.
had to debuff someone first.
I guess as a melee character, I do need to have a ring of feather falling at all time because I keep falling down mounds or stairs.
I mean,
yeah.
in a world full of islands and
Soon
such,
enough
I feel like
we'll,
this would happen a lot.
By
Yeah,
the
soon
by.
enough, we'll have very boring, plain, flat planes.
By the
Hey,
by.
are,
Fight
sn-
them.
are
By the
snap
by,
leaves any cheaper?
By the by,
Yeah.
again, you guys aren't actually at this level yet, but if we follow things correctly, you should hit it in the middle of next session. So if you guys want, you can just level up to 6. Because, without Inma, if he's missing again, you might want that level for... I mean, it should just be talking to people, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
I mean, it's still useful because who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, so if you guys want to level up to 6, that's on the table. But otherwise, we could do half a section at level
Fireball.
5, and then when you solve something, you guys can go, suddenly we're just level 6 because we went to sleep immediately.
We should probably do it now because we already don't know what we're going to do. If we
Yeah,
lose
you
time
might as
actually doing the
well
level
just
up during
level.
there, yeah, we won't advance more than we're probably not going to already.
But, looking at it, it's like, you aren't at level 6 yet, but you did save the girl and find another cult and stuff like that, so you're hitting milestone bits.
So many goddamn Colts.
Okay, so David,
Oh, nice.
I'm going to ask you this because we're definitely asking her this. Does she know what the name of this cult is?
I feel like that's something you should talk about next session, but that's a very important question you
No,
should
no,
ask
I
her.
don't need to know if like the name. I'm just asking if she knows the name of the cult.
Are we actually going to get a name, or is
Yeah,
it
I
the
mean,
fourth name?
okay, fine. Just sort of like the next session thing where it's like the lights flickering like on your boat driving. It's like, who were they? It's like they called themselves like the light, and they're fucking from the boat shaking. I'm imagining she's at a table with a light over that's getting shaken, so it keeps moving off of her. You know what I mean, for the dramatic effect. They called themselves the Cult of the Hallowed One.
Fucking weirdos.
Hello.
Hey, we can make this our mission. Fuck them. Not those ones in particular, because those are strong with others.
Level fucking
Exactly.
6 is a good one for me.
Which, by the way, getting that name would be a milestone.
Fair enough.
Gaming.
So, this session gave
Remember
me.
to ask her next week at the start of the session. Hey, what was your name? Hallowed One Colt. Ding.
Yeah.
Ding!
Well, let me.
This David, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking like this session brought me so many memories, and many of them not good ones.
You guys love stealth missions.
No, it's not that. It's because we found the Hallowed cult. This was the first cult we actually found the name of on the other one.
Oh.
To be fair,
So
they're
we-
like the easiest cult to find out about.
Correct, and we're pretty bad at it. So
I mean,
I
this is our
can't-
fourth call
No,
and
we're
our first
amazing.
name, so clearly things have not been going as
so
one would imagine.
secondly, Kieran said theater, and I almost shit myself.
I was saying theater more so for the joke of we could set up and break a scene immediately.
I know.
Yeah.
I won't say anything more than this,
Ow.
Kieran.
Fuck.
But there is a character named Theater. You'll
Oh,
meet him.
fucking. Oh no.
Hey, Joe. His
Uh,
name's not Theater. Put some goddamn respect on his
The
name.
Theater.
There we go.
There is one more. There's the dragon fucking. Oh my god, that place is awful.
That dragon guy wasn't even a threat to you. I think you met him again later, and you just fucking hurled him off the island.
No, because we had to fly through the dragon stone during the mating period, and we almost shit ourselves.
I'm gonna dip before I get spoiled. I'll see you
Yeah.
guys tomorrow.
Yeah, Joe can't help
Yeah.
himself. All right.
No, this is a world thing. This is not a. It's not like this is a secret. This is an actual just thing that
This is
happens in the
gone.
world. No, I
Yeah,
know. I'm saying
it's
for
not a
everyone else.
secret. Dragons fuck.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
It's
the
illegal. Dragons
this-
can't have sex.
I haven't said the secret one. David knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I really don't.
Oh, I mean,
I can't believe that the grapple feats aren't on Monk's bonus feats list.
I get a knock at this level, but I don't know which one I want to fucking take.
Oh, my 7th level spell is going to be bad. I won't check
Destroy
it
your
up on-
enemies.
I could get evasion.
All right.
That sounds good.
that David.
Oh, that? Yeah. Well, that's set up for later.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I got a new
Deep shot
cantrip
also seems like a good
and
one.
fireball. Because no way I'm going to pick any other spell.
Come on, Pedro. Are you sure? What about haste? We love haste.
Yeah, haste.
Later.
Haste is pretty
Right
nice.
now, fireball means I can heal us all for after
Oh,
damage.
but I would need to be able to get a more attacks of opportunity.
I'm
Wait,
going-
no.
Oh, cool. So
Wait a goddamn minute.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I gain one more
mad.
implement, so I get into School of Magic, a whole
Okay,
new
no, I
School
would
of Magic.
still need to
Oh
get
god,
combat
Joe's become
reflexes.
thrice as powerful.
Not really.
Cheap shot's pretty alright because as long as they attack you, that's just free attacks.
Is anyone getting the big fucking fighter boosty at this level? They're getting their second attack.
I'm not getting a second
Yes.
attack, but I'm getting lesser malefactions in another school or another knock.
I am getting it.
In a roundabout way, I am also getting it. Am I full BB? No.
No, but cultists are something special. That's for sure.
No, what I am is I have strappings of the warrior. As long as I have a certain amount of psychic points put into transmutation and abjuration,
Some of these are definitely.
here it is. For every 4 points that I have in both of them combined, I gain +1 BAB that would surpass, but it cannot surpass my level.
What did I say?
You said that occultists were some kind of shit.
Yeah, they are the shit. The cultists
This
are
thing should.
a great
I know. I
class.
just explained exactly what it did for me to get to max BAB.
Look, Joe, you can just answer him by saying, sometimes you feel like shit, sometimes you feel like the shit.
So I can finally choose lesser malefactions, and I'm finally looking at these because I have not looked at them before.
You gross third party. Shame, shame.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I
This
just noticed
first one
something-
should probably be changed. Well, just a lot of it.
I just found something that may help.
This one.
I can get Arcane Mark and use
Yeah, give it a read
invisibility to
and
see it.
tell me how much you want to fucking kill it, because it's sickening.
Or I guess the attack might also works, but yeah, I can get Arcane Mark so we can actually mark shit to follow later.
Damage.
So,
And this may be useful.
should I get
That's bullshit.
Should I get dramatic for my bonus feat? Should I get dramatic slam, which means as a bonus feat I like surpass like 3 other feats that I would normally need.
I
It
mean,
anytime I slam someone to the ground like I did to that guy, I make a demoralized check against everybody who saw it with feet.
I would say Pat also had the ultimate moment to throw somebody because he literally hurled somebody off of a mountain.
Whoa.
God damn it.
Fuck's sake.
Are we not allowed to
Okay.
roll once?
No.
Ugh.
Just
It's pain.
what the fuck, man? I don't know, like playing frontliner's not for me.
Just train your HP for a month while you guys wait for the stuff on to come back.
But no, I'm just it's like things really never go well every time I go in front.
I mean, to be fair, you guys were fighting people that are obviously stronger than you because they're there to show off like things to come, and also their perceptions are garbage. And to the fact that there's a very obvious way to stealth in and steal her out. You know what I mean?
But
It's
imagine
fair.
if we had won.
Yeah, but like imagine like David that
And
I
you level
hit
up
him.
now, actually, like deservedly.
Yeah. But for example, David, like I would have hit an attack, passed the skill check, crazy things like that.
Yeah, I know. You actually rolled like the one guy didn't even have that high of an AC, the bone golem, but you just rolled really low. Didn't you roll like 6s and 8s or something?
Correct. And even on the other fight against the orcs, it was mostly the same. Like my weapons since the start, I've had an 18 to 20, and I have critted once this entire game.
Yeah. Kieran, I would say if we want to make that less fucking broken, it would be like give the whole thing the save, you know?
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that thing's fucking stupid. The other ones are not nearly as bad. Like all of these other ones are fucking negates for saves. That's the only one that's just like, oh yeah, by the way, fucking kill anything with regeneration for free.
I'm thinking, should I do something less optimal?
Don't know which
Because
one.
I'm looking at my favorite class bonus, I'm thinking I could start getting
If-
tails just because I want more than one tail, even though the spell
If
isn't
you
that
want
good.
to make it more
Yeah.
fair, Kieran, you can also make the addition that you cannot make it lose any natural regeneration, like troll regeneration or something, you know? Still have to do
Sure.
fire and stuff. which really isn't that
I
big of an
mean,
issue for a party. If you fight a fucking
I guess-
Hydra, I think somebody's gonna have fire. Pedro.
I mean, it's more so the question of like, then it wouldn't even affect many things at all unless it's like
It would be
I guess-
it would be a cancel people who cast infernal healing on themselves kind of thing, and drinking
I
potions.
guess.
Guys, what school of magic are we missing?
Evocation.
I have that.
Conjuration.
Transmutation.
Evocation.
I
don't
have
think
that.
much transmutes.
I already because
Illusion.
this is,
Actually, I
I
don't think
current-
there's much illusion because
Take it
Whippet has more
again.
mental effects.
you
I have plenty of illusion.
Yeah, I don't
David,
need
I
that.
already took it twice. Because
Dude.
warriors, because
If
This
Wow,
anything,
this one's good
if
because you can just
anything-
immediately skip enemies up to
so-
exhausted.
Joe, inside of your knoll, there's a little stomach organ for your spells that's labeled evocation. It just says "feed me."
I don't know.
Probably,
There are a lot of
probably
options
use,
for my lesser malefactions. I am just immediately drawn to Forbidden's Flight, though.
That
you
dude.
probably
Okay.
use conjuration.
If your target fails their saving throw, they are
Let's
rendered
see.
incapable of flying for the duration. They lose any and all fly speeds they
Super
possess. or
strong
treat.
in this campaign.
Yeah.
You should take it.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, my skills are a mess. I have so many things with not maximized points.
I'm wondering though, because there are a lot of these ones that are good specific fuck yous to things. Like that one's a fuck you to flying. I have another one, Interdiction Sorcery. If your target fails their save, they take points of damage equal to 1d6 plus your wisdom modifier whenever they attempt to cast a spell, manifest a power, or use a psi-like or spell-like ability. They are aware of this when they fail, though. So it's basically, I throw this fucking fort save on a caster, and it's like, you choose to suffer if you cast spells.
So I guess
Yeah,
it's
well,
not a bad ability. So what I gain for being gaining conjuration element implement beyond getting access to conjuration spells is I gain casting focus. For every 2 psi points I have on it, I essentially count my conjuration spells as being 1 caster level higher for the purpose of duration. And then my basic focus power is Servitor. As a standard action, I can cast Summon Monster 1, and it goes up by 1 for every 3 levels. So at level 19 is Summon Monster 7. It's not very good.
The only not good thing about Forbidden's Flight, and it's not even that it's not good, but if whoever's target was already flying, they just fall slowly. No damage or anything like that, but it does stop them from getting higher up. So I can punch them.
But it wouldn't work against someone you
Against what?
against someone on an airborne
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Well,
because they're
the writing
it's
is
technically
stupid.
the vehicle that's flying, and you can't.
The writing about this is stupid, and it technically would stop it, but yeah. They lose any and all fly speeds they possess, are treated as having no ranks in the fly skill, and cannot hover, leap, or levitate higher than 10 feet from the ground.
Yeah,
I guess if airborne counts as ground, then it's fine. Yeah.
It's like saying you cast Forbidden's Flight and they can't ride a helicopter anymore.
I mean,
Apparently
yeah,
you
it
can't
depends
even
on
jump
What that
how
does, though,
David.
What that does though
It
is
depends-
it says it takes all their ranks out of fly. So if they're like Whippet, who's using fly, he would immediately become worse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So is it-
but the
I'm-
thing is that it depends on how, what type, how strong is the curse? It's lesser.
It's a lesser curse. That's why I'm not going to let it do.
Of
Yeah,
the,
see, if it was something like some greater curse, I could
He's
I
level
could
6.
understand.
There's least, lesser, greater, grim, and then malediction.
Well, yeah, I could understand David going like, oh, a greater curse. Well, yeah, they're on their airboard 10 feet up, they plummet.
Yeah, but anyways, it's like this is still good against Shreks, Syrinxes, dragons, anything with a wing really, or wizards casting fly.
Yep.
I still think it's
Otherwise,
incredibly useful. And if someone's on an airboard, just break it.
Yeah.
There's this.
As I'm thinking of
Yeah.
this, I just don't know which one to grab. I think
All right,
this is gonna be
so
the best
should
option.
I get powerful maneuver.
Yeah.
The combat reflex.
What does powerful maneuver do?
It is the
And
it
we'll tap.
is the
Let's go.
improved bull rush, drag, overrun, and sunder. In
Oh,
one
that
feat.
group. And combat maneuver is just the multiple attacks of opportunity, right?
Yes, I would get 3. I would have 3 attacks of opportunity.
Hmm.
Well,
How
while I
does-
kind of want to keep recording this so that people can have fucking voices of what you guys are doing to your builds and stuff. I've got to go step out and do something. So, anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
Oh,
I
no.
now have a spell.
I got to throw someone off a mountain.
Yeah,
I
there's
now
that.
have a long range spell that has a save, and I'm
got a
sure
cheap
to
lock.
instead of finally hitting, every enemy is going to have evasion.
I threw myself off a mountain.
I just think it's
And
funny
survive.
that you hit the one guy that had spell resistance in the entire area, and then you hit 3 fucking like level 2 people that have shield cast on themselves.
Yeah, and then the rest of the time,
Well-
I was in such a spot I use spells on allies or myself.
All right.
Honest to goodness, evil fucking behavior.
It was the funniest thing
We
because
should-
Pedro was just like, "Does he have the shield spell? No. All right. Does this much damage? Spell resistance? Hits those guys.
Yeah, I
Do
wasn't
they
that-
have spell resistance? No. All right. Damage. They have shield spell.
No, because it's the thing.
Yeah, well.
I didn't when I first cast the spell. I didn't know they were high level, so like they would not have spell resist at this level. I was wrong.
High level.
Then I look at the other guys. I'm like, there's no reason for them to all have shield. I'm sure they're not arcane casters.
He's
Apparently they
either
are,
at least a level 13 monk, or he has an item on him.
Yeah.
I could also get Gorgon's Fist, and then any opponent slowed by glue boots.
17, right?
If I go over and punch them, they potentially get staggered.
17. My DC went
It's a
up.
combo.
It still does sense,
Alright.
David. Unless it's like level 5 with a really strong item. I still follow the point that I didn't know they were that strong.
I mean, yeah, it's a high. There's some high level guys there. I mean, I thought when I
Yeah.
showed them they looked weird enough that you guys would be like, they're not level 4. But hey, that's my bad.
It could be like level 6.
I know where I
could be.
messed up.
The fucking person Pat threw off isn't in double digit levels. He's
No,
just...
see, I know where I messed up with that guy.
Right.
When he missed that first attack, I should have grappled him then because I have turtle shell
I have
clutch.
Oh.
Whenever
Oh, yeah,
somebody
that one.
misses me, I can grapple for
Yeah.
free.
If
I
only...
I fucked up because then on my turn, right after him, I would have just thrown him off the mountain to begin with. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, and you would have avoided getting
I don't
crit
want
on
no
by a
at
fucking
all.
shocking
That
blast.
Yeah.
crit was a reminder saying, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
God, my fucking D20 game. I was about to say it's so good, then I remembered how I missed Joe twice. Then I fucking tumbled down the mountain with him. So that guy didn't even roll anything good. The only good roll that guy did was to fucking throw his friend on the ground. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go take care of some things. I'll be back in the voice call in case you guys are still around, but otherwise, have a nice night, guys. Until next time.
See ya.